Is this microphone picking me up? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean, we're on as far as...
Yeah. Jack, just check we're running okay on the...
Oh, sorry, you need that. Sorry.
Are we on? I have done. We're on green on the mic. Just checking. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's coming through there. Oh, wait a minute. We're on, I think. We're away and done.
Yeah, you're live.
Sorted. Jack's got a thumbs up. Right. Well, it's as near as damn it. We might as well kick off, mightn't we? We've got plenty of batteries there, Keith, have we, for when this goes flat? Because it chances up it will. Yeah, it's got some.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you can watch on YouTube, right? Right then, good morning ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our September auction. 900 lots over 3 days, the usual format, bit of a mixed bag over each day, cars, motorbikes, memorabilia, and like you say, a little bit of something for everyone. I think we've got some lovely entries in again. I think we're quite lucky. I don't know quite how we do it, to be honest with you. We pull in some lovely entries every sale, and there's some nice ones. There's been some lovely comments this week from those that have been viewing. Our viewing window, as you know, opens about 10 days or so before any sale, when you're more than welcome to come down. In fact, you are encouraged to come down and have a look at what we've got, do your checks, go through the paperwork, make sure you're happy, and then organise an option which way you want to bid. And incidentally on that, we've got 3 ways. A bit late in the day now, but we've got 3 ways. We've got the internet, which is ever so popular. We've got absentee bids. Again, you'll find there'll be a few of those over the course of the next few days, quite a lot. My favourite, the old-fashioned telephone. And on that note, if you have any problems today with logging onto your account, please speak to the team. There's a full team up there in that office. There's 8 or 9 of them up there in that office there. Ring them through. They'll get you on the telephone, and they'll organise you a telephone bid, no problem whatsoever. On the bidding subject, if you are in doubt, if you don't think it's one for you, if you haven't got any funds, all the other reasons I can't even think of, then basically don't bid. Simple as that, really, guys. It's not rocket science. If you don't intend to go through with a purchase, don't bid. All you're doing is just wasting everybody's time. And there's no excuses for mistakenly bidding on the internet nowadays, because we've got a 2-stage system on there. So you've got to basically, and there's no way your Labrador can move the mouse and just happen to hit the right button on 2 occasions. So we won't believe any of those stories. So yeah, if in doubt, basically, guys, just don't bid. You know, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? It's not rocket science. You can view without the chance of bidding, or without the temptation of bidding. There's a view button where you can just sit there at home and you can watch proceedings from our live stream camera that's down there. Also, for the first time, we're experimenting with a YouTube option, so you can click onto YouTube and then you will receive a high quality play, a video, not so much a video, a streaming, shall I say, of the events today. And earlier in the year, we had a bit of a change round. We moved the rostrum over here and we've set things up a little bit differently. So you should be able to see at home now our telephone bidders. Andy there, we've got Sooty, we've got Jack, we've got Mick, we've got Dave, we've got Mark. Those are the guys there that will be doing the telephone bids for you. So you'll be able to see them working on your behalf throughout the day, or throughout the next few days, just to sort of give you a more of a feel of what's happening, and it seems to have gone down really well. People like that, so that's great. So without further ado, we normally start at 1, so there's no reason to do anything other, I don't think, today. So first lot today is lot the Duckham's Motor Oil Lubrication sign. There we are. Oh, that's a nice sign. That's a period sign as well. A proper sign there. Where are we on that? We have got £200. We've got 200, 220, £220 we have at 220, 240, 240, at £240, at 240, at £240 then, at 240, 260 on the net at 260, at £260. At £260 then, at 260 then, we'll sell that provisionally at 260, at £260 on the internet then, going for the first Going for the second, third and last time. There we are, Keith, at £260. 260, we'll try for you. Lot number 2, the Vauxhall Extra, 1. No, I think it's a 16. No, it's not going to be a 2 litre, I think. 16 valve. The LS, there we are, 16 valve Extra. 35,000 miles, it says there, main dealer service history. Look at that, looks a nice thing, does that? And sensible as well on the money, look at that. Look at that, £800 I've got here, absentee bid, 800, £800, 800, £900 we have at 900, 1,000, at £1,000, that's a cheap car, at £1,000, at £1,000 then, at £1,000, at £1,000 are we all done at £1,000? £1,000 then, at £1,000 are we there at 1,000, at £1,000 are we all done and dusted at £1,000, £1,000. And lot number 3, the Mark III Rally Chopper. There we are, black with chrome, looks a bonny thing. 100 we've got, 100, 150, 150, at 200 then, £200 we've got. 200 then, at 200 then, 250, 260, because of my figures here, please, £260. At £260 we have, at 260. At £260 then are we going to go, at 260 we're going to sell, at £260. At £260 then are we all done, at 260 that's going to be sold, at 260, 260 and sold. Lot number 4, Honda CB250. Lovely old bike these, aren't they? Go on forever. There we are, the Honda CB250, lot number 4. Absentee bids I've got here. I've got 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,1, at £2,100. At 2,001, at 2,001 it's on sale, at £2,100 I'm going to sell, at £2,100 then it's going to go, at £2,100 be sure, at 2,001 for the first, second, third and last time it's going to go at £2,100, 21, top right there Keith. Lot number 5, the AA sign, there we are, £2 reward enamel sign, that's a nice size little sign, look at that. There we are there, 120, 140 we've got, at £140, at 140, 150, 160, 160's gone Alan, 170, 180, 180 has gone, 180, at £180, 180, 190, just peeked you in there at 190 on the phones at 190, at £190 we've got, 200, 210, at £210, at £210, 220 Alan on the phone at 220. At £220 then, 230. You're out, Alan. 230. 230, 240. At £240. At 240. At £240. Alan's bid, 250. 250. You're out, Alan. At £250 we've got 250. 260. At £260. At £260, it's Alan's bid. The hammer's going to come down. At £260, your bid. Alan be warned for the first, second, third, and last time. Alan's bid. 260 and sold. Internet underbidder. Lot number 6, MGB. Ah, no, this is a lovely car. Where's young Jacko? Is this the car that's over in Unit 2 over there? Yeah. There we are, lovely car, lovely vendor. We met a couple of Saturdays ago, drove it down to the sale. Right bonny little car, this pretty little car. Paperwork includes three folders containing various MOT certificates and blah, blah, blah. There you go. A real pretty, bright little car, this. I think from memory, could it benefit from a hood? Is one of the windows just a little bit cracked, I think? I don't know, but anyway, the car itself is lovely. A hood will be straightforward enough. I've got a lot of absentee interest here with me. I've got 5-1. Might as well start with there. I've got 5-1, 5-5, 5-8, 6,000, 6-3, 6-4, £6,400 here with me. At 6,400, it's going to be sold at 6-4. At 6,400. At 6,004, 6-5. Mark just beat you in at 6-5. Just beat you in. Mark's bid there at 6-5. 6,005. Mark on the telephone at 6,500. I think I'm out. I am. Mark, you're in at 6,005. At £6,500. At 6,005. Mark, you're out, Mark. Good morning, Essex. At 66, we've got 6,006. 6-7 says Mark down here at 6,007. At £6,700. Mark's telephone bid at 6,700. At £6,700. Your bid, Mark, at 6,007 going for the first. Going for the second, third and last time. Are we all done at £6,700? Mark bid. Lot number 7, the big Dodge Ram here with Dodge Ram, 5.7 Hemi. Where are we going to be on that? 6,000, thank you, 6.5, 6,005, £7,000, 7.5, 7,500, at £7,500, 75, at 7,005, 7,750, at 7,750, at 7,750, at 7,750. Are we all done? At 7 3/4. Are we all finished then at 7,750? Are we all there at 7,750? I think he's looking for more. Have a word with the office upstairs. They'll see what they can do for you. Lot number 8, the Reliant Scimitar GTE. Again, loads of interest on my sheet here, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of interest there. There's no point in me going through all that description. I'm sure you've read it numerous times over the last couple of 3 weeks. There we are. Where are we going to be? Well, to save my voice, we might as well certainly go 4.5, that's for sure. So we start at 4.5, please. At 4,500. 4.5. 4,750. At 4,750 pound. At 4,750. At 4,750 pound. It's going to be sold at 4,750. 5,000 pound. 5,000 pound. 5,250. Here with me, Alan. 5,250. At 5,250 pound. At 5,250. At 5,250. 5,250. 5,500 says Alan's phone bidder. 5,500. 5,750 with me, Alan. 5,750. At 5,750 pound. 5,750. 6,000 pounds says Alan. No, he's gone off it. No, 5,750 I've got. At 5,750. At 5,750 pound. Apologies there. At 5,750. At 5,750. He'll make his mind up, won't he? At 6,000 pound we've got. At 6,000 pound. At 6,000 then 250 here with me. At 6,250. He used to be indecisive, now he's not so sure. At 6,250 pound. At 6,250. At 6,250 then we all done. At 6,250 that's on sale. It's going to be sold at 6,250 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. Put undecisive Sooty as the underbidder on that one, Keith. Lot number 9, Goodyear approved sign. There we are. That's a nice sign as well, isn't it? Who's going to start me £100? £100 we have, thank you, at £100. Oh, £100 bid. Nice sign, that £100 we've got, 125. Oh, 125. Oh, 125 then, 125 then, 125. Are we all done? Oh, 125. Oh, 125 then. Are we all finished then at 125, 150, thank you, 150. Oh, £150. At 150. Nice sign, that at 150. At £150, and I'm going to sell on the net at £150 for the first, second, third and last time. On the net it's going at 150. 150 Keith, thank you. Lot 10, Little Healy. Here we are again, interest with me on my books here. Quite a number of bids have been left here. There we are. Lot number 10 then, the 67 Austin Healy, Mark 4. We've got on my sheet here, we have got 3,000, we've got 3,200. We've got 3,600, we've got 3,800, £3,800 with me at 3,008. Provisional at the moment with my absentee bidder at 3,800. At £3,800, I'm going to sell it provisionally at £3,800. At £3,800, are we all done at 3,008? Provisionally then sold at £3,800 for the first, second, third and last time. That's provisional at 38. I have to find just a little bit more, top right hand corner there, Keith. And number 11, lot 11 is the British Lady Light Up dealership type sign, style sign. Oh, Michael's got it on display. There we are then. Oh wow, we've got some interest in this one. We've got 4, we've got 5, we've got 6, we've got 7. £100, we've got £700 bid at £700 and 25, 725 at £725 at 725 and 50, £750 at £750 at 750 and 75, 775 at £775 at £775. Then are we all done? At 775 at 775. Hammer's going to come down at 775 for the first, 775 for the second, third and last time. Are we all done at 775? 775 to winning bidder and underbidder on there, Keith. Lot number 12. Little Mazda. We love these little Mazdas. We've got 2 or 3 in our family. We think they're great. There we are, the little 2006 Mazda MX-5. Brilliant. Best little soft top car you can buy, value for money. Again, lovely to see. Lots of interest here. Bids with me. We've got 2, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7 and 2-8 on my sheet. There we are, £2,800 on my sheet. On my sheet at £2,800, I'm going to sell at 2008. At 2008, bidder number 600-132. 2-9 says Mark at 2009. £2,900. At 2,900, Mark's in the chair at 2-9. At 2009, David at 3,000. 3,000, I'm out. £3,000, you're in, Dave, at 3,000. 3-1 says Mark. £3,100. It's Mark's bid at the moment, Keith, at 31. Dave's in again at 32. 3,002. At 3,002. 3-3 says Mark. 3-3. 3,300. At 33. 34. David at 34. 3,004. 3,400. 3-5 says Mark. 3-5. 3,005. Still good value for money, aren't they? 3,600. At 3,600. You'll have some fun with this, I can assure you. We do. At 3,006 and 7 says Mark. 3-7. £3,700 says Mark. 3-8 with David. 3,008. David's bid. 3-8. 3,008 says Dave. 3,008. Dave, looks like you're going to get it. At £3,800, the hammer's going to come down. At 3,008, your bid, Dave, at 3,008 for the first. Second, third and last time at 3,800. Dave with Mark as the underbidder there. Lot number 13. The Singer's Motor Bonnet Mascot. Here we are. The Singer's Motor Mascot. There we are. That's a nice little piece. Who's going to start me at 50? £50, thank you. £50 and away at 50. At £50 then. At £50 then. 50. £60 says Andrew at 60. At £60. At £60 then. At £60. Telephone bid here at 60. At £60 we have. At £60 then. At £60. 70's just come through. 70 on the internet. At £70. £70 we've got. 80 says Andrew at 80. £80 then, going to sell at £80. Andrew's bid at the moment at £80. £80. Internet, you're out. Andy, you're in. £80 then, going for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning at Andrew's bid. There we go. Sold. Lot number 14. Celica GT4. Very sensible price there on this. Look at that. And so much so, we have got some bids here. We've got 2-4, 2-6, 2-8 and £3,000. So it's on sale straight away at £3,000. Bidder number 600-166. £3,000, it's going to be sold at £3,000. That looks sensible. At £3,000. At £3,000 then. 3,000 then. 3-2 in Scotland. Good morning, Scotland. 3-2. At £3,200. At 3,200. At £3,200. That looks dead sensible, that. At 3,002. At £3,200. At £3,200. And are we all done at 32? At 3,002. We're going to sell. At 3,002 it's going to go. For the first, for the second, third and last time at £3,200. She's sold. Underbidder there, Keith, that top listing there. 15 is the Gold Star petrol tank. There we are, Gold Star petrol tank. We've got, should be a couple of telephone bidders on this one as well. We have got, where are we? We've got 250, we've got 3, we've got 350, we've got 4, we've got £450 on my sheet. At £450. At £450. Bidder number 50023. At £500 says Alan. At 500. 500's just gone, Mark. 500's just gone. You've missed that. 500's gone. 550 says Mark. At £550 says Mark. £600. At £600 on my left. On the phones at 600. 650. 650. At £650. At 650. 7 on my left. At £700 on my left. At £700. At £700, are you sure you're done, are you? I'm going to bring the hammer down. It's Alan's bid at £700. £700 then it's going to go. At £700 it's Alan's bid. Be sure. Alan's bid at £700. It's going to go. Sold, Alan's bid. And 1600, the Kawasaki Z1R. There we are. Kawasaki, where are we? Good value again. You tell me, £4,000. Thank you, £4,000. 412, 42, 4,200. Up 4,203, 43. Up £4,300. Up £4,300. 4,344. Internet bid. Good morning, Lincoln, at 4.4. He's looking for more, Lincoln, but thank you for your bids at 4.4. At 4,400. At 4,400 pound. At 4,000 pound, you're out. Internet, you're in. At 4,400. At 4,400 pound. You can have this one, Jack, in a sec. At 4,400. At 4,400. It's provisional, Lincoln. We'll see what we can do for you. At 4,400 pounds. Provisional. 17 is the Porsche hanging sign. There we are. The Porsche hanging sign there. Oh, gosh, that's a big one, isn't it? She said. Wow. Yeah, that's a fair sign, is that, isn't it? Look at that. There we are. Porsche hanging sign then. £100. I don't surprise. £100. 125. 150. Oh, £150 we have. Oh, 150. 150. Oh, £150. At 150, 175, at 175. That's good value, isn't it? At 175, at £175 we have at 175. At 175, that looks cheap as that. At 175, at 175, then are we all done at 175? At 175, £200. At £200 then, County Durham at 200. At £200 and 25, 225. Down in Cheshire, good morning at 225. At £225. At £225, we all done at 225. At 225, I'm going to bring the hammer down and crack on. At 225, are we all done? I'm going to sell. At 225, cheap sign. At 225, it's going to go. It's gone. Lot number 18. Lot number 18. Lot number 18 is the aerial leader. There we are, the aerial leader 1960. Aerial leader 1960 then. I've ridden the bike for 50 or so miles, been 80-year-old vendor. Look, bless the 80-year-old vendor. Finds it a little bit of a struggle, the bike. There we are. Bless him, look at that. Lovely there, look at that, he's had a go. A nice pretty little bike as well. £2,000 we have, thank you, at £2,000. At £2,000, then are we all done? 21, 2, 22, at 2002. Cheap bike that, isn't it? 2002, at £2,200. At 2,200, what a pretty little bike. At 2002, at £2,200. At 2,200 then, at 2,200, and then we all done at 2002. At 2,200, at 22, at 2,200. He's like a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office, ladies and gentlemen, and see if you can put a deal together on that one. Lot number 19, a pair of Recaro bucket seats. Here we are, a pair of Recaro bucket seats. We've got some interest here. We have got 100, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. We've got £190. At £190, we're going to sell them. At £190, they're going to go. At £100, £200 I've got. At £200 on my sheet. At £200 then. At £200 then. At £200. At £200 then. Are we all done? 210. At £210. At 210 then. At 210, I'm going to sell them. At 210 then for the first. At 210 for the second, third, last time hammer's coming down at 210, 210 and sold, 20. Very sensibly priced motorhome there. Dread to think what this would have achieved going during that COVID craziness. Absolute fortune, I would have thought. There we are. There's no point in me reading out all that description. Like I say before, no doubt you've read it endless times over the last few weeks, and no doubt most of you have probably been up and seen it. And I've got lots of interest here with me. Just to do them justice then, I've got 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 8,005, 8,006, 8,007 and 8,008. There we are. So £8,800 is where we sit today, at £8,800. At £8,800. £8,800, bidder number 600,115. Lots of interest on my sheet there. 8,889. Merseyside, 8,800, 8,009. I apologise. 89. £8,900. 8,900 then. At 8,900, you're just in by 100 quid, Merseyside. 8,900. At £8,900, and are we all done at 8,009? at 8,900. At 8,900 pound, then hammer's going to come down at 8,900. At 8,900 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 8,900 pounds. It's sold. Lot number 21, there we are, the Chevy, there we are, GMC Fleetmaster, lovely machine there. It was in my father's collection for a lot of years, and then it came out, and it's come back again. A few years later, it's come back again. Now just wants a little bit of TLC, but it's basically a very nice car, this. And again, we've got interest here, and on the screen I can see, so we've got 4,000, 4,250, 4,500. 4,750 and £5,000. At £5,000 we've got. At £5,000. Bidder number 600,245. At £5,000. £5,000 then. At £5,000 are we there? At 5,000. Cheap car that. At £5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 then are we all done at 5,000? I'm going to sell it, believe it or not, at 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 are we all done at 5,000? At 5,000, can't believe that's very cheap that. At 5,000 for the first, 5,000 for the second, third and last time hammer's coming down at 5,000, £5,000. Another one, another little Mazda there, look at that. Now this is it, 22, lot number 2004 Mazda MX-5 SVT Sport, this one. There we are, 6-speed model as well. There we are, this is a lovely little car. These drive nice, these whatever mark it is, Mark 3 or whatever they are, these drive lovely, these little things. So where are we going to be on that? £2,000, thank you. 2,000, 2,000, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2,004, at 2,400, at 2,400 then, 2, 4, at 2,400, at 2,400, a lovely little car there, at £2,400. At 2,400, at £2,400, and are we all finished at 2,400? At 2,004, at £2,400, at 2,400, then are we all done at 2,400? Just looking for a bit more, have a word with the team upstairs, and they'll see what they can do for you with that one. I think it is worth a little bit more. Lot number 23, the RAC style approved garage lamp. Oh, watch out, Mickey. There we are. Oh, we're bracket as well, ready to bolt straight on the wall. There we are. Look at that. That'll look $1 million. Where are we then? Who's going to start me? £150, thank you. At £150 we've got. At 150, 150, 175. At 175. At £175. At 175. At £175. Thank you. At 175. 175. Caught up, £200. At £200 then. At £200 we have. At £200. At £200 then. At £200. That's cheap as that. With the bracket ready to bolt straight on the wall there. At £200. This would have made £800 not many months ago through in that. We did it last year, honestly. It just shows you how things have changed. Thanks very much, Andy. Got a cup of tea. Well done, thank you. At £200 we've got. At 200 then. At £200. That's for nothing that. At £200. At £200 then are we all done at 200? I can't believe I'm going to bring the hammer down at 200. At £200 then. At £200 then are we all done and dusted at £200 for the first. For the second, third and last time at £200. I'm going to sell, believe it or not, it's sold. And here we have lot number 24, the Cheltenham Caravan. There we are. All sorts of information on there. And again, as I say, there's no point in me going through all that. I've got a lot of absent as well. We have got, where are we? We've got 2000, 22, 24, 25, 2006, 2006 and 2007 on my screen there at £2,700. At £2,700. At 2007, 2007, 2007, 28, 29. Is there a £3,000 there? Look at £3,000 bid. Thank you. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000. At £3,000 then. At £3,000, 3-1. 3,001 on my right. 3,001. At £3,100. At 3,001. At £3,100 then. At 3,001. I've missed no one. At 3,001. At 3,001. Hammer's going to come down at £3,100 for the first. At 3,200 in staffs. 3,3. At 3,003. At £3,300 on my right. At 3,003. At £3,300. at £3,300, at 3,300 then. Are we all done at £3,300? Fair warning, at £3,300. Sold to the Bangers and Cash team, and he's going on holiday. Or Gregor again. Yeah, perhaps Gregor again. Where is Gregor? There. Oh, he's on holiday, of course. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Obviously. Yeah, there we are. Right, lot number 25. Yeah, the Mini Cobra pedal car. There we are. The little Mini Cobra pedal car. Look at that. Have a bit of fun with that, won't you? There we are. Where are we going to be? We've got 100, 125, 150, 175 and £200. £200 we've got at £200, at £200 and at £200. Are we all done at 225, at 225 and 250, at 250 and 75, at 275, at £275. At 275 I'm going to sell, at 275 £300 bid, at £300 bid in North York, staying in North York, well done at £300. Oh, going somewhere, doesn't say on my sheet, just says 325, 325, North Yorkshire, you've been outbid. You're back in again, 350, at £350, at £350, at 350, are we all done? At £350 then, are we all done and dusted at 350? At 350 for the first, 350 for the second, third and last time at £350. Hammers coming down, sold at 350. Lot number 26 is the Honda. The little Honda there, 1961 Honda. Pretty little bike, looks nice in red. Oh my word, 5,000 spent on gearbox and engine recondition. Oh well, you got a good head start there then, haven't you? Blimey, look at that. We've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, £1,400 here with me. £1,400. Just, not just, but it's had £5,000, ladies and gentlemen, spent on the engine and gearbox on that little bike. So, yeah. Oh, blimey, there we are. £1,400 I've got. Absentee bid here with me at 1,400. That's a cheap little bike, surely. At 1,400. 1,005 in Derby. Good morning. 1,500. At £1,500. At 1,500. £1,500. 1,006. At 1,600. Pretty little bike. That's cheap. And I know the bike market is down, but blimey. 1,007. At £1,700. £1,700. 1,800. 1,008. 1,800. 1,900. 1,009. 1,009. £2,000. £2,000. 2,100. At 2,100. 2,001. At £2,100. Still looks a very, very cheap bike to me at £2,100. 2001 at £2,100. I'm going to bring the hammer down and sell it, believe it or not, at £2,100. It's going to go at £2,100. 22, 2002, 2002. Someone's buying themselves a bargain there, aren't they? At 2002, at 2002. Right, we'll bring it home then at 2,200 for the first, 2,002 for the second. Third and last time at 2. Be warned, when the hammer's down, it's gone at £2,200. It's gone. Cheap bike that. RAC learner sign. I can think of a use for this one, Michael. There we are. Nice little one. There we are. Where are we? You tell me. £75, thank you. 75, 80. 80, £85. £85. £85 we've got. £85 then, 85 there. £85. Are we all done and dusted at 85? At £85. £85 then, are we all done then at 85? Hammers coming down at 85. 85. Lot number 28, the Rover Metro. Oh, the MG Turbo Metro. Oh yeah, not an ordinary Metro, ladies and gentlemen. The MG Turbo Metro. There we are. Lovely bit of kit. These are, aren't they? The little MG Metro Turbo. There we are. We have got some bids here. We have got 6,000, 6,250, 6,500. 750, 6,750, £7,000 at 7,000 and a quarter, 7,250, 7,500 at £7,500 at £7,500, 7,750 at 7,750. That's provisional at the moment at 7,750 at £7,750 at 7,750 at £7,750, £8,000, £8,000, £8,000 we have. Down in Northampton, good morning Northampton at 8,250. Back up here at 8,250. At 8,250. 8,250. One more bid and I can put on sale. At the moment it's provisional, 8,250. £8,250 is provisional. At the moment, next bid I will put it on sale. At the moment it's provisional at £8,250. Then we'll put you down provisional at 8,250. £8,250 for the first, for the second, third and last time provisional at £8,250. Provisional 8,250. And another nice little sign, this. Nice size that. Look at that. You put that anywhere, that little sign. Yeah, I like that. Lovely. £50 straight away. Thank you. £50, £60. At £60, £60 we've got. At £60 then, at £60. At £60. Cheap little sign that at £60. At £60, 70 then. At £70. At £70 then, at £70. What a nice little touch that is, isn't it? £70. At £70 then. At £70 then I'm going to sell at 70. I'm going to sell it at £70 then. At £70 then it's on sale at £70. At £70 for the first. £70 for the second, third and last time it's going to be sold at £70. £80, just crept in there at £80. £80, £90 then back in Durham at 90. At £90. At £90 then, £90 then are we all done at £90. At £90 then, at £90 for the first, second, third and last time at £90. £90 sold. Now then, a little MG midget. Here we are, the little MG midget there. If you watched our little show we have on television, you'd see that this was used, in actual fact, a few years ago in the opening sequence. Sarah was driving this little car, fitted with a Ford Crossflow engine and gearbox. Been lovely done as well. There we are, pretty little car. So there you go. Bit of history there for you, really. And we've got £2,000, £2,500, £2,500, £3,000. At £3,000, at £3,000 we have, at £3,000, at £3,000 then, at £3,000 then are we all done at £3,000? It's provisional, at £3,000, at £3,000, £3,000 then are we all done and dusted at £3,000? At £3,000 then, at £3,000, like I say, it was featured in the early episodes of the opening sequence, if you remember. We were going across the moors. I think Paul was in a truck, I was in an escort with Amy, Sarah was in this little midget. There we are at £3,000. At £3,000 then, £3,000 we'll try for you at £3,000. We'll see what we can do at £3,000. Lot number 31, the enamel road line gasoline sign. Again, nice sized little sign there. £50 and away, thank you, at £50. At £50 then, at £50 and away at 50, thank you, £50, £60 we have. At £60, at £60 then, £60. At £60, at £60 then are we all done? £70, thank you, at 70. I'm going to sell it, £80 bid. At £80 then it's on sale at £80. At £80 then, £80 are we all done and dusted at 80? 80, £90, £90 we've got, £100. At 100, at £100 bid. At £100, at £100. At 100 then, on sale and sold at £100 then. Hammers coming down for the first, second, third and last time. Sold at £100. And lot number 32, the 1989 Land Rover. There we are, Land Rover 90, pretty little thing. Is it up at your, is it over there somewhere? No. Is it down there? Is it okay? Oh, I see it there, we are. Yeah, there we are. 200 TDI, it's the one to have. 200 TDI, there we go. It's all your bits and pieces there. ARB air compressor. Oh, blimey, it's got all sorts of bits and pieces on that. Pardon? 200 TDI, yeah. Yeah, there we go, nice bit of kit that. So we've got some bids here. We've got 7,250, 7,500, 7,750, 8,000, 8,200. 8,000, just to keep my figures straight, £8,200 we've got, at £8,200. At £8,200 then, bids with me at 8,200. At £8,200, that is provisional at the moment, 82, 84 in Surrey, £8,400 in Surrey, 8,004, 86, 8,600, at £8,600, 8,006. It's a lot of Defender for that, isn't it? Or 90 as they were back then. 8,600, 88. 8,008, £8,800, at 8,008, £8,800 we've got, 88, 9,000, at £9,000, in Derbyshire at 9,000, £9,000, £9,000, that's provisional, 92, £9,200, at £9,200. At £9,200. In Surrey, that's provisional Surrey, at 9,002. At £9,200, we'll put you down. I'm sure they'll put a deal together for you at 9,200. 9,200, are we all done at 9,002? I'm going to bring it down at 9,002 for the first. For the second, third and last time then, sole provisional then at £9,200. 9,200, I'm sure they'll sort something out for you. Lot number 33 coming up. Again, nice size. There we are. Where are we going to be on that one then? You do tell me. Lot number 33. We have got 50, 60, 70 pound bid. 70 pound, thank you. 70, 80, 90, 90. At 90 pound bid. At 90 pound. 100 pound I see. At 100 there. 110, 120. At 120 pound. At 120. At 120 pound. At 120. 130. 130 pound. At 130 pound. At 130 I'm going to sell it. At 130 pound it's on sale. At 130 pound I'm going to sell then. At 140. 140. At 140 pound. At 140. At 140 pound then. Are we all done? At 140 then for the first, second, third and last time. Sold at 140. Lot number 34. We're moving on. So move on to lot number 35. Thank you. The enamel round Dr. Ball sign. There we are. Again, we've got some nice sized signs, haven't we, tonight? Yeah, there we go. Or this morning, should I say? There we are. We've got some bids here. We've got 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pound bid. At 90 pound, 90 pound then at 90, 100 pound, 110, 120, 120, 120. On my sheet at 120 pound, 130, at 130, 140. At 140 pound, at 140, 140 pound, on sale at 140 pound, at 140, 150, 150, 160, at 160 pound, 160, 170, 170, 170 pound, at 170, 180, 180 pound bid, at 180, at 180, are we all done at 180 then? We'll finish it off at 180 then for the first, second, third and last time, and fair warning, hammers coming down at 180. 180 sold. Lot number 36, the Mercedes ML 320. 320 as well, this one, ladies and gentlemen. 320 CDI. There we are. Sadly, winter's round the corner, so it should, it could come in very handy. Off-road pro package as well, it says. There we are. Sunroof, tow bar. There we are. All you need there. Mercedes as well, 320 CDI, obviously diesel, SE. Where are we? You tell me. £3,000. At £3,000, it's a cheap four before. At £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000. Then at 3,000. 3,1. 3,100. At 31. 31. 32. 3,002. At £3,200. At 3,002. That's a cheap Mercedes diesel, isn't it? At 3,002. At £3,200. At 3,200. At £3,200, then are we all done? 3,300. 3,300, thank you. 3,300. At 3,300. At £3,300. At 3,300. At 3,300, then we'll see what we can do for you. At 3,300. At 3,300, then hammer's going to come down at 33. 33. Lot number 37 is the National Benzel sign again. Nice sized little sign there. There we are. Where are we then? £50 then, thank you. 50, 60 pound bid. At 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 on my screen at 100. At 110, 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, £200 then. At £200, are we all done at 200? At £200, at £200, 210 says Mark, 210, 220 on the internet. 220, 220, 230, 230, at £230. Mark's out. 240, Andrew's back in. 240, 240, 250 on the screen, Andrew, down in Staffordshire. You're out, unfortunately. Mark, you're out. Andy, you're out. You're back in at 260, at £260. At 260. Andrew's bid at 260. At £260, then Emma's going to come down. Andrew, your telephone bidder at 260. 260, Andrew's telephone bidder. Now then, there we are. Lot number 38, the 1987 Audi Coupe Quattro. There we are. There we are, 5-cylinder as well, so she makes all the right noises. And as you can see, it's got some rally livery on the car. Make a perfect sort of demo type car, historic events, that type of thing. Interesting road car, interesting show car. There you are. You can do whatever you want with it, can't you? You can turn it into whatever you like, but it's halfway there already. There you go. So where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at 8,000 anywhere? £8,000 asking. £8,000. Can't start any much lower than that. £8,000 asking, and we'll try for you. £8,000 asking. Anywhere at 8,000. I've got nothing on my sheet for this one. 8,000 anywhere, and we'll make a start. It will be provisional. They're hoping for more, but it's a start. If not, sadly, you'll have to have a word with the team upstairs. We can't line the dots up on everyone, I'm afraid, but lot number 38 there. If you've got an interest in the Audi Quattro, please have a word with the team upstairs, and they'll try their very best to put a deal together for you. I've got nothing on my sheet there. Lot number 39, the enamel mobile gas sign. Again, we have got, oh, I see it there, Michael. There we are. We've got 50, 60, 70, £80 I've got. At £80. At £80 then. At £80 then. Are we all done at £80? £90. At £90. At £90. At £90 then, and we're going to sell at 90. At £90, at £100, at £100 bid. At 110, 110. At £110. At 110. At 110. Internet bid at 110. Emma's going to come down 120. Andy's back in. At 120, 130, 130. This is going to get confusion because I've got Andy. Yeah, I know. Yep, I got it. 130, 140, 150 on the internet. We've got 3 Andys in a row on phones here, guys. 150, 160, 160, 170, at 170, at 170, 180, 180. On the phones at 180, 190. 200 says Andy, number 3, £200. £200, Andy 3. £200 and 10, 210 in Staffordshire. Andy number 3, 220. £220. At £220, Andy number 3, you're going to win it at 220. Emma's coming down at £220. Andy number 3. Lot number 40, Brian James trailer. Andy little trailer. Boys and girls, here we are. We have got 15, 16, 1750. £1,750. I've got on my sheet at 1750. Next bid's 18. 1750. 1750 on my sheet here at £1,750. At 1750. At 1750. Well, I've got on my sheet here 1750. I'm going to sell it at £1,750. At £1,750. At £1,750. Are we all done? At £1,750. At £1,750 for the first, second, third and last time at £1,750. Sold. Lot number 41, the little shell sign. They could decide up there, Keith. Lot number 41, the enamel shell sign. Here we are, little shell sign, nice little sign there. Where are we? £50 away, thank you, at £50. 60, £70, thank you, 70. At £70 we have, 70. £80, at 80, 90. At £90 then, at 90, 100, 110. And 20, and 30. At £130, 130, 140, 150. 150, 160, 160, at £160, at 160 then, at £160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180 then. I'm going to put it on sale at £180 then. Are we all done at 180 then for the first, second, third and last time? Fair warning. 180 and sold. Lot number 42. This is a handy bit of kit. Toyota Colorado. I did the video myself. A right useful bit of kit this. Nice straight level car. About as straight as you're going to get, I would suggest, for the age and mileage of this. Yeah, still got a lot of life left in this one. We've got some interest here. We've got 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19. And that's still blooming cheap to me. £1,900 I've got on my sheet at £1,900. £2,000. £2,000 just beat you in on the internet. 2-1 just beat you in. 2-1. 2002, 2002, 2-2, 2002, 23, 2003, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27, 2007, 28, 2008, 29, 29, £3,000. At £3,000 we have. At £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000. Then are we all done at 3,000? 3,000. 1, 3, 1. 3,001. 3,001. Just beat you in, Dave. Just beat you in. Just flashed up here, 3-2. Internet, 3-2. Who wants 3-3? Internet's at 3-2. 3-2 on the net. Right, okay. 3-3 anyway, we've got 3-3 now, so 3,003 over there. 3,003, or attempt to bid one way or another. 3,004. 3,004. 3,004. 3-4, 3-5, 3-5, 3,005. 3,500. At £3,500. Andy number 1, telephone bid, 3,005. Don't take it personally, Andy number 2, number 3, but he is number 1 today. 3,500. I don't know how he's managed to do that, but yeah, it's 3,500. At 3,500. Andy, your bid at 3,500, and we all done and dusted. Fair warning everywhere at £3,500. Andy number 1. 43 is the Shell drip tray. There we are. That's nice, Michael, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. That's lovely to put underneath your car or motorbike, isn't it? Look at that. There we are. £70 we've got straight away. £70. At £70 bid. At £70. I like that. At £70. At £70. At £70. And that's cheap, is that? I thought that would sell for more. £80. £80 bid. £80 then. At £80. Are we all done at 80? Pardon? I know you could bake a cake. Yeah, £80. £80, a bit more than it, mate. £80, £80 we've got. £80 then on the way, £80 and £90. That's a nice little touch, that. I like that. £90. At £90 then. At £90, are we all done at 90? Hammer's going to come down £100. At £100 bid. At 100 then. At £100 then, are we all done at £100 then for the first, second, third and last time? Sold at £100. Ah, a little step through here. Oh, hang on a minute, try and get me a cup of tea in. One number 44 is a 68. It's an early one, isn't it? 68 moped there, little Honda. There we are. That'll keep you off the streets during the winter nights. Look at that. There we are. Who's going to start me at £200? £200 anywhere? At 200, thank you, straight away. £200. 225. At 225. 225. 250. At £250. Cheap little bike, that. At 250. At £250. 275. Just beat you in, Andy, at 275. Phone bidder just beat you in, internet, at 275. At 275. On the phones at 275. £300. Again, Alan, I think Alan just scored there, I think, at 300. You shouted up 325. 325. We've just got a couple of phone bidders as well, internet, at home. 350 says Alan on the phones there at 350. Alan's phone bidder at £350. 375. Andy's back in at 375. 375. 400 says Alan at 400. £400. Alan's bid at 400. £400. And are we all done? Alan, you're in the lead at 400. At £400 for the first. £400 for the second. Third and last time. Alan's bid at 400 and sold. Lot number 45, Land Rover Defender. 110 TD5 there. This is a lovely bit of kit, is this? Now, the vendor does have, he put some softer springs on it, just to make it, believe it or not, a bit softer. But it does look a little bit saggy on the front, but it has got the standard ride-height, normal springs, call them what you want, I believe, if you want them, but they're not particularly expensive to buy off the net. Everyone obviously supplies Defender parts, but it does look a little bit tired, but it's not. It's a lovely old truck, this. It's a nice thing. So where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me? 4.5, thank you. 4,005. At 4,500. 4,750. At £4,750. At 4,750. 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 then. Handy bit of kit that at 5,000. Big winch on the front. Look, roof racks, you name it. £5,000. At £5,000 then. At £5,000. Are we all there at 5? At 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000, he's looking for more. At 5,000. That's one of those vehicles that looks better in the flesh, ladies and gentlemen. That. Have a word with the office and see if you can put a deal together. He's looking for a bit more than that. 46 is the 2017 Motorini GP. Here we are. Nice little machine, that. There we go. Little GP 125. 500 we've got. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 950. 950. At £950. 950. At £950. At 950 then, at 950, £1,000, £1,050, £1,050, at £1,050, at £1,050, are we all finished at 1,050? At 1,050 going once, going twice, £1,100, £1,150, £1,150, £1,150, £1,150, £1,150 then, £1,150 going once, twice, third and last time at 11.50. 11.50, that's sold. Lot number 47. Now then, Mark's clocks. Now then. Lot number 47, the Ford Sierra Cosworth clock, which is on my left-hand side here somewhere. Now, we handled a few of these at our live event down in Scampston a few weeks ago, and they all made extremely good money down there, I must admit. And so they should, because these you do not confuse these clocks with some imported, cheaply made, whatever it be, from wherever it may be, because these are proper things, absolutely proper clocks. They're lovely. Mark is a sign writer by trade. These things take him a couple of weeks to do. They are absolutely brilliant, and we've got some, and I've got some here today to sell. He done some bangers and cash ones for us down at the event, which sold for £1,000 plus down at Scampston the other day. They are lovely. They really are nice. He does a cracking job. So there we are, and we've got £200 here straight away. 200, 225, at 225, 250, at £250, at £250, 275, at 275. You will not be disappointed with one of Mark's clocks. They are lovely. At 275, £300 says Mark. At £300, at £300, then at £300 we've got. At £300, at £300 they are lovely. At £300, at £300 then, at £300 then, are we all done at 300? At £300, your bid mark at 300, at 300, £300 we've got. 325, at 325, at 325, at 325. This would have made £1,000 a few weekends ago. £350, at £350, at 350. At £350. Your bid mark at 350. We're going to sell, cheap as that, £350. At £350 bid. At 350. At 350, Mark, your bidder there at 350. At 350 for the first, 350 for the second, third and last time, cheap that at £350. Mark's the man at 350. Lot number 48, the 1963 James Cadet. Pretty little bike. Nice little lightweight. Interest here with me. These are so cheap, aren't they? British bikes at the moment, or bikes in general. I keep telling people I get 200 cars offered a day, cars and bikes on the internet, and one of my main roles here is basically going through them and saying yes or no, or it needs to be more, needs to be less, whatever. And honestly, people are realising now, but bikes 25% down on where they were. It's a buyer's market at the moment. And it would appear that's the case here as well, because look at this, 5, 6, 7, £800 for a lovely little bike, which would have made a couple of £1,000 not long ago. £800 we've got, £800, and it's on sale at £800. At £800, £800 then, at £800 then, £800. How could you begin to even restore that, let alone build it, at £800? £800 then, are we all done? At £800 then, I'm going to sell it. At £800, £800 then, we're going to go £800 for the first, £800 for the second, unbelievably £800 for the third and last time, £800. Oh, another one of those, oh yeah, I like them, I think they're great them. I do, genuinely, I think they're great them. So we've got a Duckham's drip tray, it should say. There we are here, there we are. We've got £60 straight away, £60. £60 bid on my sheet at £60. At £60, at £60 then at 60. £70 at £70 we've got, at £70. At £70, at £70 then, at £70. I'm going to sell at £70. At £70 then, at £70 then, at £70, £80. £80. £80 then, £80 then. Are we all done at 80? £80. £80. I bet you've got a Jaguar. £80 bidder number 4647. £80. £80. Every Jaguar owner needs one of these. At £80 then, £80 then. Are we all done at £80? At £80 then, £80 then. I'm going to sell at £80 then, £80. Are we all done and dusted at £80? £80 and sold. Lot number 50. There we are. Look at that. Lot number 50. Complete with a large quantity of spare parts, including a frame and another registration document. There we are. Blimey, there's a massive pile of stuff there, ladies and gentlemen, isn't there? Look at that. Lot number 50, the 1976 Cossack. There we are. All sorts there. Look at that. Keep it going forever. £2,000 we've got. 2,000, 2,1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2004, 2004, 5, 2,500. At £2,500. At 2,500. At 2,500. Then are we all there at 2,005? At 2,500. At 2,6. At 2,600 pound. At 2,006. Dave's bid at 2,600. At 2,600 pound. At £2,600. 2006 is provisional, Dave. You might just have to find a little bit more in a minute. At 2,600, but I'll put you down at £2,600 for the first. Second, third and last time, David's bid at £2,600. That's provisional with Dave at 2006. Lot number 51. Oh yes, the land speed record thing, the thrust frame print. There we are. There we go then, nice bit of touch there. Where are we? £50 then, 50, £60, thank you, £60 we've got, 70. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all finished at 70? At £70, at 70, £70 bid, at £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done and dusted at £70? 52. The Albion lorry there. Albion lorry really should wait until next sale, to be fair. We haven't had a chance to bring it in properly. We've got some bids here, but to be fair, it's going to make considerably more than that. We've got 4, 4, 5, 5,000, 5, 5, 6,000, 6,500, at £6,500. At 6,500 then, at 6,500. Like I say, I think you'll find it will be here in this hall for next sale at 6,500, at 6,500, at 6,500. Are we all done at 6,005? At 6,500. I don't think it's going to buy it. It's a £10,000 truck. I don't think you can buy £10,000 trucks for 6,500. £10,000 trucks are normally £10,000. So, where are we going to be on that? Is that it? We'll move on with that one then, Jack, and we'll get it in and do it properly next time. No point in rushing it through for this month. It should have gone in next month. 53 is the Hobby Light Up sign and Corgi model. Trains, it says. Can't quite read it on my screen. The picture's not huge. Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah, there's a Hornby sign, and it looks to be 4 trains from what I can see. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £40. At £40. At £40. Thank you. At 40. At £40 then. At £40 then. At £40. At £40 then. At £40 then. Are we all done at 40? At £40. At £40 then, and going for the first, second, third, and last time at £40. Lot number 54, the little Peugeot 206 LX Auto. There we are, good looking, clean and tidy little car. There we go, the little Peugeot. We've got 8, 850, 9, 950, £1,000 bid, at £1,000 here, at 1,000, bidder number 600051, at £1,000, on my sheet at 1,000, £1,100 bid, £1,100, I think I can sell it, I can, 1,100, 1,200 says Andy at 12, at £1,200, at £1,200 we've got, £1,200 Andy's bid at 1,200, at £1,200, at 1,200, 13 in Cheshire at 13, £1,300, 14, at 14, good little run around then at 1,400, at £1,400, at £1,400 and 15, 1,500, at 1,500, at £1,500 we have at £1,500. You're out, Andy. It's an internet bid. You're back in at 16. At 1,600 says Andy at 1,600. 17, 1,700. At £1,700 bid. At 1,700. You're out, Andy. Do you want another one? 1,800 he does. 1,008. 1,008. At £1,800. Here on the phones, 19. 1009. Thank you for letting me know. £1,900. It's going on the internet at £1,900 for the first, second, third, and last time at 19. Sold with Andy as the underbidder there. Jack, make a point and noting that. 55. Shell Motor Oil Enamel sign. There we are. Another nice sign. Nice size as well. 150. Thank you. At 150, 175, £200 we have. At £200 bid. At £200 we've got. At £200. At £200 then. At £200 are we all done and dusted at 2. At £200 then. £200 then. At 200 then. It's provisional sold at £200 for the first, second, third and last time. 210. 210. At 210. 220. At £220. At £220. 220 at £220 then for the first, second, third and last time. Be warned, the hammer's coming down. When it's down, it's gone. 220, we'll sell that at 220. Lot number 56, 1980 MGB. Again, fantastic value for money these are. They really are. Interest here with me again. We've got, where are we? Where should we start? 37, 38, 39, 4,000, 41. £4,100 we've got at 4,001 on my sheet here with me at £4,100. Aren't they a good buy? At 42, thank you. 4,200 at £4,200. At 4,200. They are so cheap now. At 4,002. At 4,002. They were at this price about 5-6 years ago. And we all said they were just too cheap, and then they crept up, and this car would have probably, I don't know, maybe it would have gone up to 6,000-7,000, maybe a bit more, and now they've come back down again. 4,200 at £4,200. At £4,200, it's provisional Essex. We'll see what we can do for you at £4,200 for 3. Good morning, Somerset, right down there at Somerset at 4,003. £4,300. 4-4, back up in Essex at 4-4. 4,004 at 4,400. Such good value at 4,004. At £4,400 then. At 4,004. At 4,400 for the first. 4-4 for the second. Third and last time at £4,400. That's provisional Essex at 4-4. And lot number 57. Is the little Mini, the 1963 Austin Mini. There we are, there's chapter and verse there about it. Tells you all about it. Again, I'm sure you've read all that description many times over the last 2 or 3 weeks while the car has been on our internet site. So the 1963 Austin Mini there. Where are we? You tell me. Who's going to start me at 17.5? 17,005. Thank you. 17.5. 18. 5. 19, 5, 19.5, £20,000 at 20,000, at £20,000, at £20,000, at £20,000, at £20,000. Then the little Mini at 20,000, at £20,000, at £20,000. Then are we all done at 20? At £20,000. That's very provisional. They're looking for more. At 20,000, at £20,000 we have.
Nice car, that.
£20,000. Is it in here at the back down there?
Don't know.
Down the back there, isn't it? I believe, yeah. 20,000. At £20,000. Cheap little car. At £20,000. At £20,000. Then are we all done and dusted at 20? They're looking for more. If you've got some interest in that, please have a word with the team upstairs in the office and they'll try their best to put you a deal together. For the moment, I'll have to leave it at that. Thank you. We'll move on to lot number 58, which is a very nicely prepared Land Rover 88, 1977. Body off, ground up restoration, built on a new galvanised chassis. There you go, that says it all. Lovely machine there, right bright little thing. Who's going to start me then? £7,000. Thank you. 7,250, 7,250, 7,500, 7,500. At £7,500 then. At 7,500. All right, bright, clean little thing there. At 7,500. At 7,500. 7,000. You've just missed it, Alan. It's just gone. 7,750 is just gone on the internet. 7,750. £8,000 says Alan on the phones at 8,000. £8,000. Internet, you're out. Our phone bidder's in at £8,000. 8,000, 250, 8250. Worth every penny, I would suggest. Did you see the one made last sale? I think almost double this. 8,500. 8,500. At £8,500. 8,750. 8,750. £9,000 in Lincoln. Hello, Lincoln. £9,000. 9 and a quarter. 9,250. 9,250. 9,500, says Alan. 9,005. Your bid, Alan, at 9,500. 9,750. In Derbyshire, £9,750. At 9,750. On the internet, in Derby, at 9,750. Are we all done? At 9,750. I'm going to sell it at 9,750. At 9,750. £10,000. At 10,250. 10,250. 10,250. I think we had a very similar green one last sale, made about 16,000, I think, from memory, something like that. At 10,250. 10,250, excuse me. At 10 and a quarter. Are we all done at 10 and a quarter? Looks like it's going to Derby. Alan, you're out. Is he out? He's out. His missus has said no more. At 10,250. At 10,250. Well, you can relate to that, Alan. At 10,250. At £10,250. The hammer's coming down at £10,250. It's sold. Well done. Lot number 59, yeah, buy another pair of trousers. Lot number 59, Ferrari sign. Here we are, nice large Ferrari sign with some brackets on the back there. There you go then. Where are we going to be then? £100 then, 125. 125, thank you, 150. At 150, 175, £200 bid. At £200. At £200 then. At £200 then. At 200 then. Are we all done? 225. At 225. At 225. At £225. At 225. At £225 then. Are we all done at 225? At 225 then. £225 for the first, second, third and last time at 225. 225 over there, Jacko. Lot number 60 is the Vauxhall 14 horsepower Tourer. Here we are, the Vauxhall Tourer. There we go, unusual car this, very, very unusual car. Interest here with me. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 7,000 there, £7,000. £7,000, 7,250, 7,500, 7,005, 7,005 and 750, 7,750, at 7,750, £8,000, 8,000, £8,000 then, £8,000. Are we all done at £8,000? 8,000 then, at £8,000 then, £8,000 then, at £8,000. We'll submit it for you at 8,000. At £8,000 then, £8,000 then. Are we all done at 8,000 for the first, second, third and last time at £8,000. We'll have a word. 61, the Firestone enamel map of England sign. There we are. Now we all know what these have been making in recent times. And nice ones. Oh yeah, it's a nice one, is it? Yeah, it's a nice one, is that? It's not badly damaged in any way. Look at that, it's a nice one there. Where are we then? £400 there, thank you, at 400. 400 and 400, 425, 425, 50, 450, £500. At 500 then, at £500 then, at 500. Again, these were making £1,000. £1,000 these were making. Look at that, they've halved. At 500 then, at £500 we've got. At 500 then, at £500 then, at 500. 525 in Surrey. At £525. At 525. Goodbye that Surrey at 525. At £525. At 525, I'm going to have to put it on sale at 525. At 525 for the first, 525 for the second, third and last time it's going to Surrey at £525. Off to Surrey at 525. Ah, now then, the old Batmobile. Look at that. Let me just have a quick drink of water, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, 62, the children's scale Batmobile. Look at that, brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fab. Sort of thing we really ought to wheel out at Christmas, didn't we? Really, which sadly, dare I mention it, is only round the corner. But there you are. There we go. So, yeah, I won't read it all through, but there you go. Yeah, just reading it quickly through itself now. That's a fantastic bit of kit, that, isn't it? Look at that. There you go. So where are we going to be? Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me anywhere? I'll start at 7.5. Anyone got 7.5? Can't start much lower going by my figures. I've got nothing on my sheet here though. No one wants to start me at 7.5. I can't start any lower. No bids at that. If you've got some interest in the Batmobile, what a fantastic piece of kit that is. Please have a word with the team upstairs in the office. I've got nothing on my sheet, you nothing on there, nothing at all on there. Have a word with the team upstairs, guys. Going on to 63 if we can. The Primus stoves, oil lamps, a bit of a lucky dip there. Look, a little bit of a lucky dip, bit of all sorts there. Who wants to start me at £40? Anywhere? At 40, thank you, at £40. 45. At £45 then at 45. At £45. At £45 then at 45. £45 at 45. At £45 then at 45 will be all done. At £45 then, £45 then for the first, second, third and last time at 45. Lot number 64. Little Fiesta XR2. Here we are, the little XR2 Fiesta. Little entry-level XR2. Where are we going to be? We've got £6,000 here, 6,250, 6,250. At 6,250, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,750, 7,250, 7,250. Thank you. At 7,250. At 7,250, 7,500. At 7,500. 7,750, £8,000, £8,000 and on sale at £8,000, £8,000, at £8,000 then are we all done and dusted at £8,000 for the little XR2, 8,250, 8,250, internet bid, 8,250, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, at 8,500, £8,500 then are we all done at 8,500. Hammers coming down. I'm going to sell at £8,500. It's going to go at 85. Was that a bid there last second? Nah. Sorry, 8,500. It's sold. Sorry, I don't think I rushed it through. That's where we need to be. 65 is the ashtray first aid box. There we are. The ashtrays, first aid box and car rear rack box. Bit of all sorts there then, Andy. Lucky dip there. Bit of all sorts there. There you go. Yeah, bit of all sorts, yeah. Who's going to start me at £25 then? Must be £25 surely. £25 anywhere? £25, thank you. 25, £30 we've got. At £30. At £30 then. At £30 then at £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 are we all done at 30? At £30 then, £30 then are we all done and dusted at £30? Lot number 66, the 2004 Mercedes SLK 200. Look at this is good value for money. Really good value for money. Look at this. Yep, the little compressor, SLK 200, obviously a little convertible there. Got some interest again. We've got 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 2009 on my sheet at 2009. At £2,900, I'm going to sell at £2,900. At £2,900, it's on sale. What a lot of car for the money. Look at that. At £2,900. Doesn't that look good value? At £2,900, I'm going to sell it at £2,900. At £2,900, I'm going to bring the hammer down at £2,900. At £2,900 for the first, second, third and last time. It's on sale at 29. It's sold. Don't they look good value for money? Let me just have a quick mouthful of tea, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm going to be on here a while today. Yeah, Father's unable to come in today, so I think Jack's going to do the odd one. I think Paul might do a few, just so I can have just a little 5 minutes later on. And lot number 67 is the 1971 Mark I Rally Chopper in bright orange. Oh yeah, it is in orange as well, isn't it? There you go. There we go, look at that. Nice bit of kit that, Michael. Looks lovely. We've got some interest here. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 11, 1,200 and £1,250 here with me at £1,250 on my sheet here with me. Bidder number 500027. Surname is Atkins at £1,250. So don't bid again on the internet as we had earlier on, it would appear. £1,250 we've got them at £1,250. At £1,250 then it'll be all done at £1,250. At £1,250. At £1,250. £1,250's gone. £1,250 is gone. Next one is £1,300. £1,250 is gone at £1,250. £1,300 with Andy at £1,300. At £1,300. At £1,300 and 50. At £1,350. at £1,350. At 1,350. 1,400 says Andy's phone at 1,004. £1,400. Andy's phone bidder at 1,400. Make that clear. I'm out. Internet's out. Andy, you're in at 1,400. At 1,400 then are we all done? At 1,400 for the first. For the second. And 50. Down in Surrey at 1,450. At 1,450 then. 15 says the telephone bidder at 1,500. At £1,500. You're out, Surrey, at 1,500. On the phones at £1,500. Andrew's bid on the phones at 1,500 for the first. £1,500 for the second. Third and last time, make it completely clear. Andy there at £1,500. Sold 1,500. Internet underbidder. Sorry, you just missed that one. Lot number 68, the Triumph TR6. There we are. Again, there's been all sorts, lots of information on the internet while the car's been here. I think it looks fantastic in an unusual colour. It's not an unusual colour, but a non-factory colour. Yep. Right. Michael said he's had it running. Sounds sweet enough. The clutch slave or master cylinder wants replacing. Slave on the gearbox. Okay, there we go. There we go then, guys. There we are. I think that looks fantastic in silver. There was a lad in Scarborough put his one in silver a number of years ago, and I always admired it. I thought it looked really nice in silver. A little bit of a different colour. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £7,000. That would be a cheap TR6, wouldn't it? £7,000. £7,000. 250. 7,250. The cheapest TR6 in the country. Look at this. 7,250. 7,250. 7,500. At £7,500. At £7,500. At £7,500. At £7,500. It's got the makings of a car, this, at £7,500. At £7,500. At £7,500. At £7,500, a cheap TR6 at £7,500. Doesn't want a lot of work, just wants a little bit, but not a lot. At £7,500. At £7,500. At £7,500 then. Are we all there at £7,500? He's looking for more. You'll have to have a word with the team upstairs in the office on that one. I don't blame him, I think it's worth more. 69, the RAC garage sign. There we are. Michael's got the garage sign there. Where are we going to be then? Who wants to start me at £40 then? £70. Better still. £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done and dusted at 70? At £70. At £70 then. At 70, 75, £80. 80, £90 bid at 90. At £90. At £90 then. Are we all done? I think that's its money at 90. At £90 then. At 90 then. Are we all done and dusted at £90? Hammer's coming down at £90. So £90. Now this is a little gem. Lot number 70, the 1991 VW Polo CL Coupe. A real lovely little car. This is a real bright, smart, upstanding little car. Lovely little car. Where are we? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and £3,000 here at £3,000. £3,000. Bidder number 60086. At £3,000. £3,000. At £3,000. Little gem of a Polo there at £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000. Then are we all there at £3,000? At £3,000. Cheap little car. Lovely little car. At £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000. Thought it would do more. At £3,000 though. I mean, I've got instructions to sell at £3,000, so I will. At £3,000. For the first, second, third and last time at £3,000, it's going to be sold. It's sold at £3,000. Lot number 71, Fiesta spares. There we are. Lucky dip there. Fiesta spares there. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at £25 anywhere? £25 for some Fiesta spares, surely. At £25, thank you. £25. At £25. At £25. Lucky dip there. At £25. At £25, bumper bit must be worth that, mustn't it? £25. At £25. They look very much like KA lamps to me, to be honest with you. Them lamps in that box, they look very much like KA lamps, but it could be Fiesta. Are we sure they're Fiesta, Anne? Mark 5 Fiesta, is it? Oh, okay. Well, it's certainly 4 of them by the looks of things. Yeah. They look a bit cash, don't they, them lamps?
But they're not, are they?
Oh, they're not. There you are, Fiesta lamps, there they are. Well, they're certainly for, ladies and gentlemen, anyway. And at £25, there you go, lucky dip. At £25 then, at £25 then, are we all done at £25 for the first? £25 for the second, third and last time, are we all done at £25? £25, lot number.
Come on in a bit.
Do you want to do?
100-ish.
Yeah, if you want. Is there some there? Okay for you.
I'll have a look through.
Okay. 2005, lot number 72. The 2005 Porsche Boxster S. There we are, the Boxster S there. There we go. Don't forget, it is the S. The S is the one you want. And where are we going to be on this? Where should we start? We'll start at 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,750, at 6,750 pounds, at 6,750, 7,000 and a quarter, 7,250, 7,250, 7,500. I've got 7,500 here with me on my sheet, 7,500. Absentee bid here with me at 7,500, at 7,500. 7,750, 7,750 in West Yorkshire, 7,750, £8,000, £8,000 we have, 8,000, £8,000 bid, and 250, and 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, £8,500. Got a few boxes in this time, 8,500, at £8,500 then. Internet, you're out. 8,500 then. 8,500 then. Are we all done? 8,750. 8,750. 8,750. £9,000. £9,000. £9,000. Are we all done at 9,000? At £9,000. £9,000 then. Bring the hammer down at £9,000 then for the first. £9,000 for the second. Third and last time at £9,000. Sold, £9,000. Lot number 73. Lot number 73, the wild boar, Boris the boar and Phil the pheasant. There, look, wild boar and pheasant taxidermy. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? I've got £60 absentee bid here with me. £60, £70. We'll stuff you in a minute, Pops. At £70. At £70 then at £70 we've got. At 70, 80, £90 then at £90. £90 then, £100 bid at 100, 110, £110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, £200 we've got, £200, 210, £210, 220 on the internet, 230, 230, 240, 250, £250 we've got at £250 bid, at 250, 260 on the internet at 260, 270, 270, £270, 280 internet bid at £280, 290 at £290, 290 internet you're out, £290, £300, 310, 310, £310 at 310, £310 at £310, internet you're out at £310 at 310. Are we all done? At £310 for the first, 310 for the second, third and last time at £310. Sold to me for £310. Sold to me. There you go, that's how it works. If you want to buy something, you have to outbid everybody else. So sold to me, because I like taxidermists. I've got those around my house, as you know. And Boris is going in my boot room. I don't know where Phil's going, like the pheasant like, but he'll go somewhere. Bored with it. I see what you did there, John. See what you did there. There you go. So that's how it works. If you want something, you have to outbid everybody else. Completely transparent. There you are. Lot number 74, the Chrysler Plymouth. Now, I did another video on this yesterday, or the day before, I think it was, clearly showing that the car runs, and it runs very sweet. Wants a battery, I think. Battery may come back, 6 volt, doesn't look very old, so it may come back with a very gentle charge. But nonetheless, with our booster pack on, our 6 volt booster pack, she starts up and runs lovely. Sounds very sweet, so there you go. Where we're going to be now then? I've got lots of bids on here. We have got 3, 3-2, 3-4, 3-6, 3-8, 4,000, 4-1, 4,001. At £4,100 we've got 4-1, 4-2 in Norfolk. At 4,002, at 4,002, a very, very usable American car this, 4,003, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, in Somerset, 4-6, 4-6, cheap car, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, £5,000, £5,000, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-6, 5-7, 5-8, 5-9, £6,000, £6,000, 6-1. The reason the car was very sensibly reserved, ladies and gentlemen, is because unfortunately it's got to go. We can't go into details, but it's got to go. Decisions had to be made, it's got to go. That's why it was given a very, very sensible reserve, because it had to go. There was no trickery involved, it was just, it had to go. It should have perhaps come in with no reserve, but I understand people's concerns with no reserve. That's why. And then we all knew it would make up in this sort of ballpark figure at the end of the day, at £6,800. 6,008. In Norfolk at £6,800. 6,008. At £6,800. I'm going to sell in Norfolk at £6,800. On the internet there at £6,800. We've got some phone bidders here. You guys are all out. You're not in. It's going on the internet now at £6,800. Dave, you were giving a running commentary to someone. You're out. £6,800 on the internet then. Going to go to Norfolk at £6,800 for the first, second, third and last time. It's going to be sold. £6,800. Thank you very much. Lot number 75. Enamel small shell sign again. There we are. Just have a quick mouthful of tea. Try and keep my voice I can. I need it all day. There we are. £90 then straight away. 90, 100, £110 at 110. At 110, 120, 130. At 130, 140, 150. At 150, 160, 170, 170. £170. At 170, 180, 190. At 190, £200 bid at 200. £200 at £200 then at £200. At £200 then are we all done at 200. At 200 for the first, second, third and last time at £200. Sold at 200. Lot number 76, the Beamish, 350. There we are. Where are we again? Look at these lunatics here. Honestly, don't make you laugh. I won't even bother reading out some of these bids here, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, these people that will be locked up. There we are. But what we have got, we've got 1,005, 16, 17, 18, £1,900. At £1,900. At £1,900 bid. At 1,900. At £1,900. At £1,900 then. At 1,900, we'll submit it. We'll see what we can do. I believe it's a batch of half a dozen bikes that have come in. At £1,900. At £1,900 then, we'll put you down. At 1,900 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at £1,900. That's provisional. Come on about 150 or something. I'm all right. Yeah. Lot number 77. A box of assorted spark plugs, new old stock. Now then, here. Now these are handy, aren't they? Box of assorted spark plugs there, ladies and gentlemen. New old stock then. Who's going to start me? £80 bid. Thank you. 80, 90, £100 then. At £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100. At £100 bid. At £100 then. 110, 110. 110's gone, Mark. 110's gone. 110, 120. At £120. 130, 130. At £130. 130, 140, 150. At £150. 150. At 150, 160, 160, 170, 170. £170, 180, 190. At £190 we have. At 190. Do you want £200, Mark? 190. £200 says Mark at 200. At £200 then. At £200 then we're going to go at 200. At £200 Mark's telephone bidder at £200. At £200 then. At £200 for the first, second, third and last time. Mark's man at £200. Sold. Lot number 78. And part of the collection of about half a dozen bikes, I believe, ladies and gentlemen. The Suzuki GSX, £1,100. And we're just going to put these bids together and we will find out what the family would like to do. We've got, not great, but we've got 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 2002, 23, 2003, 24, 2004, at 2,400, at 2,400 pound, at 2,400, 2004, at 2,400 pound, at 2,400, 25, 26, at 2,006, 2,600, at 2,600 pound, at 2,600. They're looking for more. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do at the end of the day. Like I say, I think there's about half a dozen bikes there. We'll see if we can put a deal together. Thank you very much. Lot number 79, the Semperino Flake Enamel sign. Michael. That's quite a large sign by the looks of things. There we are. Nice size as well. Oh, there we are. Look at that. Oh, that is a proper one as well. There you go then. £75 straight away, £100 bid we've got at £100, at £100, at £100 then. I take it it's a tin sign mounted on that board, is it, guys? Yeah. At £100 then, at 100, the board's obviously there to give it some rigidity, yeah? At £100 then we've got, at £100, at £100 bid, at £100 then, at 100, at £100 we've got, at 100 then, at £100 bid. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At 100, at £100. At £100 then, at 100 then, are we going to go at £100? That's a cheap sign then. At £100. At £100 for the first. £100 for the second. Third and last time, and that's cheap enough at £100. £100. And lot number 80. Lot number 80 here. There's the 1962 BSA Gold Star 500. Genuine DBD 34 Clubmans. There we are. Owned by the family for 35 years. RRT2 gearbox, 190 front brake, Dunlop alloys. There we are. There she is, Michael. Yeah, there she is. There we are. There she is down there. There we are. You've been in the same family ownership for the last 35 years or more. I'm very doubtful where you'll find a machine as original, and certainly from not from that long-term ownership. So where are we going to be? We've got £7,000, 7,000. 7,250, 7,250, 7,005, 7,5, 750, £8,000, £8,000 bid, £8,000, £8,000 we have at £8,000 for the Gold Star at £8,000. Would have done £20,000, wouldn't it, 5 years ago? £8,000, £8,000. That's a drop in value for you, isn't it? £8,000, £8,000 we've got, 8,250 in Oxford, 8,250. At £8,250, £8,250. Just shows you what the industry's done, doesn't it? 8,250. At 8,250. 8,250. If you were thinking about buying a classic car or classic bike, now is the time to do it. They won't be any cheaper, I can assure you. 8,250. At 8,250, we'll put you down provisional Oxfordshire at 8,250. We'll do our best to put a deal together. At 8,250 then for the first. 8,250 for the second. 8,500. Oh, back up in North Yorkshire. Good morning again, North Yorkshire. 8,005. Oxford, you're out. North Yorkshire, you're in. 8,005. 8,500. 8,005. 8,750. Back in Oxford at 8,750. 8,750. 8,750 provisional at 8,750 in Oxford for the first. 8,750 for the second. Third and last time fair warning at £8,750. 8,750, that's provisional. Very provisional at the moment, but we'll try our very best for you. 81 is the Shell, the leading line sign. There we are. Cheap and cheerful little reproduction sign there. Where are we going to be then? £30 bid, thank you. £30 we've got. 30, 40, £50 then at £50, £50 then at £50 then at £50, at £50, £50 we have at 60, at £60, at £60 that's its money at 60, £70, at 70, 70's gone, Mark, £70 has gone, 80 he does, £80 then, £80 bid on the phones down here at £80, at £80 then, £80 then, £80, are we all done at £80? Mark's bid there, £80 fair warning, £80 with Mark, Now this looks cheap, doesn't it? Lot number 82, the 1988 Fiat Ducato Heimer. I think probably up there, really, aren't they? The build quality of the Heimer products is sort of second to none. You can tell. You go walking around a caravan sales, and you walk in all the others, and then you walk into a Heimer, and you can tell straight away the build quality is so much higher. Selling because of mobility, unfortunately, he just can't manage it. Shame, but there you go. I believe it drove here. I think it drove. Michael, can you remember? Did it drive here? Yeah. I believe it did. There we are. So the Fiat Ducato there. Again, look at that. So sensible on the money. As I said when we were auctioning the other one earlier on, dread to think what it would have made 2 or 3 years ago. But anyway, that's 2 or 3 years ago. Yep, drives okay. Yeah, Mick's moved it around from yard to yard and that, said he feels okay, feels fine. Okay, mate, there you are. Where are we going to be then? £4,000, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £4,000. At £4,000, then at £4,000. At £4,000. I don't think you'd buy a cheaper Heimer motorhome, will you? At £4,000. At £4,000, then at 4. At 4,000. At 4,000 then. At £4,000. At £4,000. Surely it's worth more than that, isn't it, though, gentlemen? At £4,000. At £4,000, 4-1. 4,001. At £4,100. At 4,100 then. At £4,100. At £4,100. I can't believe that. I think you're going to have to give a little bit more Lancashire later on, but 4,001. At £4,100. That's for nothing, that. You drive around Scarborough Seafront on a weekend, you see some of the monstrosities that people are travelling to, and then this at £4,100 looks very presentable at £4,100. At 4,001. At £4,100. At 4, you've seen them down the front there, haven't you? Terrible, aren't they, down the front? Some of them vans down there. That is for nothing, that, isn't it? 4,001. Lancashire, we thank you for your bids. We'll put you down as provisional. You may have to find a little bit more, though. But £4,100. I'm going to bring the hammer down on the provisional basis at £4,100. 4,001. 83, the keep left bollard. Yeah, everyone wants to keep left bollard. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £80 anywhere? £80 anywhere? £80 anywhere. Anyone wants to start me at £80? Failing that, we'll move on. We've still got 220 odd to go through today. Nope, we'll move on with that one then. A little bit of a niche market, I would think, the keep left sign. Lot number 84. Now then. The old Mahandia Indian Chief, there you go. Driven 200 miles to the sale. You can't ask for more than that, can you? Driven 200 miles to the sale. Look at that. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? £1,000. We'll try £1,000. 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15, at 15, 16, 17, £1,700. 17. They've got quite a following these now. 17, £1,800. At 18, 1,800 then, £1,800 then, and 1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800 for the Mahindra. Drove 200 miles to the sale. Can't be a lot wrong with it, can there? £1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800. He's looking for a bit more than 1,800. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. Lot number 85 is the 1969 Morris Minor. There we are, the little Morris Minor there. Cheap and cheerful, little entry level, little Morris Minor. Where are we? £2,000. At £2,000 we've got 2,000. At £2,000 then. At 2,100 then. 21. 22. At 22. At 22. That's cheap and cheerful. Look at that. 2,200. At £2,200. At 2,002. 2,3. 2,300. At 2,003. At £2,300 then. At £2,300 then. Are we all done at 2,3? At 2,003 for the first. 2,003 for the second. Third and last time at £2,300. 23. Lot number 86 is the Honda XL250. Clean little bike. Interest here then, we've got 1,500, 15, 16, at £1,600 then at 16, 16, at 16, 1,700 then, at 1,700, at 1,700 then, at £1,700 then at 17, 50, 1750, at 1,750, at 1,750 then for the Honda, at 1,750, at £1,750 then for the first. At 1,750 for the second, third and last time at £1,750. Lot number 87. the Lucas cable trolley and 3 oil cans. There we are. Where are we then? £50 and away, thank you, at £50. At £50 then, at 50, £60, £60 we've got. At £60, at £60 then, that's cheap enough at 60. At £60, then are we all there at 60? At £60 bid, £60 then, 60, 70 in Durham at 70. At £70, at £70, at £70 bid, at £70, at £70 then we're going to put them on sale at 70. They're going to go at £70. At £70 then, at 70 then, £70 for the first, £70 for the second, third and last time they're on sale, they're going to go at £70, be warned, sold at 70, and lot number 88, the 62 that are lost in there. There you are, look at that little sweetie, perfect advertising little vehicle. We have got, sorry Michael. Drives nicely, says Michael. There you are. Michael's looks after Unit 3 for us up there and manages to give us a bit of an update with some of the cars that are in there. And he said it drives nice, this little thing. So here we have got, where shall we start? Not to forget some of them. We'll go 5, 5.5, 6, £6,500 at 6,005, 6,005, 750, 6,750 at £6,750 at 6,750, 6,850, 6,850, 6,850, 6,950 at £6,950 at 6,950 at £6,950 at 6,950. At £6,950, I'm going to put it on sale at £6,950. It's going at £6,950. 7,050 says Andy down there at 7,050. 7,150. 7,150. 7,150. £7,150. 7,150. At 7,150, the hammer's coming down. At 7,150 for the first, second, third and last time at 7,150 and sold. With Andy as the underbidder there, Keith. Lot number 89. Lot number 89, the little BSA Bantam D3. There we are, the little BSA Bantam there. Where we're going to be then? £500, thank you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, £900, £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000, cheap and cheerful little Bantam at £1,000. At £1,100, we'll submit the bid. At £1,100, at £1,100, at £1,100. At £1,100, we will submit it. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we can. At £1,100. At £1,100 then. Provisional at £1,100 for the first. 1,100 for the second. Third and last time at £1,100. Provisional. Lot number 90 is the VW Corrado VR6 Storm. The Storm, boys and girls. Excuse me, we've got a couple of nice Corrados in at the moment. This one being the VR6 Storm. There we go. Who's going to start me at £6,000? 6,001, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 6,004. 6,400. At £6,400 we've got. At 6,004. At £6,400 in Devon. £6,400. At 64. It's very provisional at 64. 65 on the phone, 6,005 on the phone, there Andy standing at 6,005, 66, 6,006, Devon you're back in again at 66, 67, watching on the live stream you'll see Devon what we were up against, 6,007, Andy you're standing there, £6,700, your bid, 6,8, Devon, down in Devon at 6,8, 6,008, 6,9 on the phones there at £6,900. At 6,009. Might as well round it up, Devon, mightn't you? Yes, £7,000. At £7,000, it's got to start with a 7, I think, to get to conclude a deal. At £7,000, Andy, you're out, Devon's in. £7,000. At 7,000. At £7,000, 7-1, he says. 7-1. 7-1. 7-2. Straight back at you, 7-2. 7,002. 7-3. 7-3. 7,003 on our phones at £7,300. Provisional at the moment at £7,300. Andy, your bid at 7,003. Andy's telephone bidder at 7.3. Devon, you're out, unfortunately, at £7,300. On the phone there with Andy for the first. For the second, third and last time, fair warning, Andy, your bid at £7,300 with Devon as the underbidder at 73. Provisional. Lot number 91, the VW Combi. Now this is sensory price. Look at this. Registers an 8-seater. There you are on the V5C. But has been converted to a camper van. Oh, there we are. Registered to as an 8-seater on the V5C, but has been converted to a camper van. So approach that as you will. £6,000 we've got. £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then, at £6,000 we've got. At £6,000 it's provisional. At £6,000. At £6,000 that looks cheap enough to me at £6,000. At £6,000 we'll put you down then. Bid a number 60115. It's provisional at the moment. They were hoping for a little bit more. We'll see what we can do then. It's provisional at £6,000 for the first. £6,000 for the second. Third and last time at £6,000 provisional. Lot number 92, Citroen 2CV, a favourite of mine. I love these. I've got one actually, I've never driven it yet, but I've got one somewhere. There we are. We have got some bids here. We have got 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, £5,000 bid. At £5,000 we've got. At £5,000 we have. £5,000 bid. At £5,000, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £5,000 I've got a bid here on my sheet, the highest one I've got here today, £5,000 on here. 5,001, 5,1 down there. Alan, you're in by 100 quid. 5,001, 5,100 there. Alan's bidder at 5,1, £5,100. Alan on the telephone at 5,001. I can't go any higher. Alan, it's 5,1 with you at £5,100. At £5,100. Alan's in the chair at 5,001 for the first, on sale for the second, third and last time at 51. Alan's bid. Lot number 93 is the 2017 KTM. Again, part of that batch of bikes that have come in. There we are. Looks a hell of a machine, doesn't it? We have got, where are we now? We've got, we've got 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 1,800, 2,000, 2,250, 2,500, 2,500, at £2,500, at 2,500, at £2,500, at 2,500, at 2,500, at £2,500, at 2,500 then, very provisional. We're going to have to speak with the family at 2,500. At £2,500 then, at £2,500 for the first, second, third and last time at 25. Lot number 94, the BMW 520 SE. Now this has got the makings of a car, just wants a little bit of paint, I noticed, I think down one seal, I think, or something. Yeah, but it'll make a car, that, won't it? Looks bright and nice, looks nice in bright red. Oh yeah, there you go, that the vendor has been very honest there, that it does require some body work, it does, but I tell you what, it's a bright old car that. Where are we then, mate? We have got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, £1,500 bid. At £1,500 we've got. At £1,500 I'm going to put it on sale. Cheap car that, 1,500. At £1,500 it's on sale, it's going to be sold. At £1,500. At 1,500. At £1,500. At 1,500 it's going to go for the first. For the second, 1,600 in Cumbria, 1,600. You're just in Cumbria at 1,600. At £1,600 for the first, second, third and last time Cumbria. I think you're going to win it at 1,600. You got it. Lot number 95. The restroom sign. Is that a wooden sign, Michael? Looks wood to me from here. There we are then. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me at 50? Anyone want to start me at £50? Anyone want to start me at 50 then? If not, we'll move on. £50 bid. Thank you very much. £50. At £50 bid. At £50 then at £50. At £50 then we'll put you down provisional at £50. At £50 then are we all done and dusted at 50? For the first, second, third and last time at £50. Provisional at £50. Sorry, Keith. Lot number 96, the BMW. The little Isetta. Here we are, the little Isetta. Oh, this would be a fantastic project for someone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. It's an interesting little car, that. Yeah, very interesting little car. And so much so, we have got 3,005. He'll be open, wouldn't he? 3,500, 3,750, 4, 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, £5,000, at £5,000, £5,000 we have, at £5,000, £5,000 then for the little Isetta, at £5,000, 5,250, thank you, at £5,250, at 5,250, it's provisional at the moment, at 5,250, 5,500, 5,500, at 5,500, it's a cheap little machine, at 5,500, at 5,500, you'll make something of that, I'm sure, at 5,500, at £5,500 we've got, 5,500, at £5,500, 5,500, I'll put you down provisional Norfolk at 5,500, oh, I can't now, West Midlands has sneaked in at 5,750, look at that, little rotter, at 5,750, at £5,750, at 5,750, one more bid and I can put it on sale, at the moment it's provisional West Midlands, at 5,750, one more bid and I'll put it on sale, it's provisional at the moment at 5,750, don't think you'll find one any cheaper, at £5,750, then we all done, fair warning to everyone at home at 5,750, it's provisional, it pays to get a provisional because it puts you in the negotiating seat, at 5,750, it is provisional for the first, for the second, third and last time, West Midlands, it's provisional to you. There we go, 97, BSA Gold Star Parts, here we are, BSA Gold Star Parts, £100 we've got, £100, 125, 125, 150, at £150, 175, thank you, 175, at £175, at 175 then, £200 says young David at £200, at 225, 225, 225, at 225, 250, £250, 250, David's bidder, 275, internet, 275, on the internet at 275, £300 says Dave, £300, throwing it away Dave, spending like a sailor, £300, 325, 325, 325, 350 he says, 350, 350, well I can see at least 350 there in that picture and I haven't had a good look at it, there's a good bit of stuff there, look, 375, 375, in Cheshire at 375, 375, £400 says Dave at 400, £400 says young David at £400, on the phones here today at 400, I'm going to sell, David's the winner at the moment at 400, 425, Cheshire's just sneaked in there at 425, if you need some bids, if you need some parts, 450 he says, at 450, at £450, on our telephones at 450, you're out Cheshire, it's on the phones here today with me at £450 for the first, second, third and last time the hammer is coming down at 450. Young David at 450. Lot 98. Now this is something a little bit different, isn't it? There, look at this. There we are. The Land Rover, long wheelbase 109, 1965. Find another one. Look at that. That could tell a story, couldn't it? Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me at £4,000? Must be the cheapest 109 in the world. Who wants to start me at 4,000 anywhere? I can't start any lower than that. But I don't mind starting and working. You make me work a bit, but I don't care. 4,000 anywhere. I've got nothing on my sheet, nothing on the screens there. No, if you've got some interest in that, please have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll do their best to try and put a deal together. I thought that was really sensibly reserved to start with. But anyway, see what you can do. Have a word with the team. They'll try and put a deal together for you. Lot number 99 is a box of mixed oils and grease. There we are. Where are we going to be then? 20 rand, 30, 40 pound then, 40 pound, 50 pound, 60. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, are we all done at 60? 70, excuse me, 70 pound. 70, 75. 75 we've got, 80, 5. 90 pound we've got. At 90 pound. At 90 pound then, 90 pound then, are we all done at 90? 5. 95. At 95 then, at 95 then, are we all done and dusted at 95? At 95 then, at 95 then, hammer's going to come down at 95 for the first. Second, third and last time, hammer's dropping at 95. 95. And lot number 100. It's a pretty little bike. The 2002 Royal Enfield Bullet. Here we are. Pretty little bike there. Nice little machine. Very sensible on the money. Look at it. Where are we then? 13, 14, £1,500 we've got at 1,500, at 1,500 pound, at 1,500, at 1,500, at 1,500 then, at 1,500. I think that's worth every penny. I've got some instructions I can sell it. I think we're all hoping it would do a bit more at 1,500, at 1,500 pound, then we'll have to move it on at 1,500. 1,005, by that's a buy in it, at 1,500 then for the first, 1,005 for the second, third and last time at 1,500, cheap like that. 101, the Jaguar. Oh, what a machine. Jaguar frame print and a selection of 1/18th scale Jaguar models, there we are. Again, sensible on the money. Who's going to start me at 40 quid? Surely, must be someone at 40 quid. £40, West Yorkshire, well done. £40 we've got. At £40 then, at £40 then, £40 then I'm going to sell at 40. At £40, at £40 then, nice little selection there at £40. At £40 then they're going to go at 40 for the first, second, third and last time at £40. £40, 102. The bread enamel sign there we go, 102 then. Where is that, Michael? Let's have a look at that. Oh, I see, yeah, that's different, isn't it? Burning spread, there we are. Where are we going to be then? Who wants to start me at £100? £100 anywhere. £100, someone start me at £100. That's sensible, isn't it? £100, well done. There you go, £100 we've got. Oh, £100, that's a cheap enamel sign. Look at that, £100. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 we have at 100. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 then at 100. Oh, £100. Oh, £100 then, are we all done and dusted at £100? That's a cheap enamel sign. It's provisional at £100. We'll see what we can do. Oh, £100 for the first, second, third and last time at £100. Lot number 103. Electrical meters and car testing equipment. Well, that's a handy bit of kit. Look at all that there. Look at that package there. Bit of all sorts there, guys. Look at that. Yeah, good little package there, isn't it? Lovely little package. £100 and away, thank you. Well, £100 we've got. £100, 125, 125, oh, 125, oh, 125. What a lovely little package there, look, 125, oh, £125, oh, 125, 125, oh, £125, oh, 125 then, oh, £125, oh, 125, oh, £125. That looks well worth its money to me, oh, 125. Oh, £125 then. Oh, 125 then, it's provisional at 125. Oh, £125 for the first. 125 for the second. Third and last time at 125. Provisional at 125. 104, the Toyota Hilux. Look at this, cheap and cheerful old bus. Look at her. Farm pickup, used by the farmer for 12 years. They are cheap and cheerful old pickup. Oh no, look at the old bus. Look at that lovely old thing, isn't she? Look at her, bless her. Yeah, look at that. Where are we going to be on that? We have got 4, 5 and 600 quid. 600, £700 we've got. £700 then, at £700. At £700 then, 750. At £750. At 750, must be the cheapest Hilux in the world. At £750. At £750. At £750 then, at 750. At 750, that's cheap old bus, isn't she? Look at her, bless her. At £750. At 750 then for the first, 750 for the second, third and last time. Are we all done at £750? I'm going to sell 750, cheapest Hilux in the world. 105, you may telephone here sign, Michael. There we are. Nice little sign. Yeah, I've got one at home. It goes on a little bit of a straight bit of pole. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there we are. Easily make a little bracket for that. All you need is a little bit of straight rod. There you go. Where we're going to be then? Who's going to start me at £100? Anywhere at £100 then? £100, well done. Yep, worth that all day long. £100 then, at £100. £100 then, very easy to make a little bracket for that. £100. £100 then, £100. Are we all done at 100? Then we'll put you down at £100 and we'll see what we can do. That's provisional at £100. Cheap little sign that. 106, 1978 MGB. Look at that. That looks nice. In blue. There we are. Unleaded head as well. Bingo. Unleaded head. Gold seal gearbox. Stainless exhaust. Electronic ignition. Oh man, look at that. Tick, 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 tick. Tick all those boxes there, Keith. Look at that. Where are we going to be? 4,000 we've got. 4,2, 4,4, 4,004. 4,004 is with me actually on there at 4,004. At 4,004. Absentee here bid with me at 4,004. At 4,004. That looks a lot of car for £4,400. Even I know that. At 4,400. At 4,004. 4,500. 4,500. At 4,005. £4,500. Very provisional Somerset at 4,500. 4,600. 4,006. Got to be a £5,000 car, surely. 4,006 in Cumbria. 4,600. At 4,600. Looks well in blue as well. 4,006. 4,006. Well, we'll put you down, Cumbria. We convert over 90% of all provisional bids, as you know. So there's a very high chance that you could be driving yourself around on this next weekend at £4,600. At 4,600 for the first, 4,600 for the second, third and last time at £4,600. That's provisional at 4,600. Got some more sheets, Keithy? Good idea. And here we have the 107 is the post box, 42-inch high post box. There you are, fiberglass. Yeah, minting it. I've got a real size one at home. Yeah. A real size one, yeah. The postman did use it for a bit. Here we are then. So, where are we going to be on that? £100 then. £100. Look at that. That's cheap enough. £100 then. Look at that. £100 we have. £100. £100. Oh, £100 we've got. £100 then. Oh, £100 then. £110 says Mark. 110. 110. 110. Oh, £110. 120. 120. £120. £120. 130 says Mark. At £130. At 130. At £130, Marky's bid at 130. £130 then we mark at 130. At £130. At £130, Marky's bid there at £130. At 130. At 130 then are we all done and dusted? Mark, it's your bid at £130. It's going to go to young Mark. It's gone. Lot number too late, I'm afraid. That was, you have to cancel that one, I'm afraid. I didn't rush it through. 108, the 1967 Daimler V8. Nice car, that, Michael. Lovely old girl, says Michael. There we are. We have got internet bid there, thank you already. But unfortunately, Jack, we'll have to surpass that because we have 7,000, 7,250. 7,500, 7,750 and £8,000. £8,000 we've got. £8,000. At £8,000 I'm going to sell. £8,000. Lots of interest on my sheet here. £8,000. At £8,000 then. At £8,000 then we're going to sell at £8,000. At £8,000. £8,000 then are we all done and dusted at 8,000? Cheap when you think of how much a Mark II is. 8.1's just beat you in there, Dave. 8,001. Down in Hertfordshire. Hello, Hertfordshire. £8,100. 8.2 says David on the phone. 8,002. David's phone at 8,002. I'm out. 8.3. 8.3. 8.3 says Young Sooty at 8,003. 8.4. Dave's back in at 8,004. 8,004. 8.5. 8,005. Cheap car. 8,005. Just because it was guided low or reserve low doesn't make any difference. 8,006 on the internet. You could put zero reserve. It don't make it worth £1, does it? 8,007 somewhere. Who just clicked that one? 8.7 with Alan. £8,700. £8,700. 8,700. £8,700. 8.8. 8,008. 8,008. 8.9. About half the price of the equivalent Mark II. 8,009. 8,009. 8,009. That's Alan's bid, I believe. Alan, your bid. £9,000. You're out. £9,000. Hertfordshire's back in at home. 9,000. 9.1 says Alan on the phone. 9.1. 9.1. 9,001. 9,001. 9.2 against you, Alan. 9.2. 9,002. 9.3 says Alan's phone. 9.3. 9.3. 9.4. 9.4. 9.5 says Alan. 9.5. Trying hard, both of you. Appreciate that. 9.5. 9.6. 9.7. 9.7. Shame there has to be a loser on this one, but 9.7. 9.8. 9.8 we've got. You're out, Alan. Hertfordshire's in at 9.8. He's on it. 9-9 says the phone. 9-9. Hertfordshire, sadly, you're out. 9-9 on our phones here today. 9,009. 9,900. 10,000. What's the gentleman's name or lady's name in Hertfordshire? Pardon? Oh, Colin. Well done, Colin. £10,000. Oh, are you up against it a bit here, Colin? 10-1 on our phones. 10-1. 10-1. 10-1 on our phones here today. It's that magic 10,000, isn't it? 10,001. We all have these built-in increments, don't we, where we're comfortable to go to, whether it be 4,000, 5,000, 8,000. Unfortunately, 10,001. 10,001 at the moment. 10,001. Thanks for your bid, Colin, at £10,100. No, you're under bidder. At 10-1, we've got on our phones here today. Your bid, Alan, at £10,100. Everyone's clear where we are. Alan, you're in the lead at £10,100 then for the first. 10-1 for the second. Thank you all for trying. 10,000 for the third. 100 for the third and last time. Sorry, Colin, mate. It's 10,001 to our phone bidder. I don't think I rushed it through. I did give you a bit of time, but thanks for trying. 109. 6 times new Jaguar Mark 5 hubcaps. Here we are. £60 we've got straight away. £60 here. £70 we have at £70. At £70 then. At 70, 80, 90, £100. At 110, 120, 130, 130, 130 we've got. At 130, 40, 50, 150, £150. We're going to sell at £160. At 160. At £160. 160 for the first. 160 for the second. Third and last time at £160. Sold. And lot number 110, it's an unusual machine. This, look at that, the 1962 Norman B4 Sport. A very unusual machine, this. Presented nicely, as they always are from this particular vendor. Always with a lovely bike. Where are we going to be on that then? You tell me. Who's going to start me at £1,500? Thank you. 1,500 straight away at 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, £1,900 we've got. 1,900 at £1,900. Cheap little bike that. 1,900 at £1,900. At 1,009. £2,000 says Mark on the phone. £2,000. £2,000. Provisional 2-1 says Alan. 2-1. 2-1. Unusual little machine there. 2-1. 2001 at 2001, 22, 2002 at 2200 at 2002, 23, 23 Jacko, 23 at the moment, 23, 2003, 2300 at 23, 24, 24. Not quite there, we're nearly there. Go on now, push us over the line. Good lad, £2,500. That's it, we're on the Ownwood Straight. 2005, 25. 2-5. 2-5 with Alan. We're there. 2005. 2-6. That's it. Give it another little push. 2006. 2-6. Not going to lose it for £100 out. 2006 over here. 2-7. Good lad. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. You got it, Alan, at £2,700. Alan's bid at £2,700. At 2,700. You're in. He's a cheeky little git, isn't he? 2,750. I will, but I'll take it from Alan as well. 2,750 we've got. 2,750. 2,750. 2,750. 2.8 he does. 2.8. 2.8. I love his cheek though. 2008, but he's out. 2008. You try. We try and do what we would do if we had a physical auction with people here, guys, which is why I don't mind taking a little cheeky one every now and again. But £2,800, it's your bid, Alan, at the moment. At £2,800 then for the first, 2.8 for the second, third and last time at £2,800. Alan's bid was marked as the underbidder. 111, the Morris enamel sign. Here we are, nice one as well. There you go. Where do we start with that? Yeah, exactly. Let's say cancel them bids. Yeah, sometimes if the button's pressed while we're just juggling figures, you can get the wrong bid on there, guys. So we just reset that to £80. At £80 we've got 90. Thank you. At £100 bid. At 100. At 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, £160, 170, 180, 190, 190. Then at 190, 200, 210, 220. 220 we've got, 230, 240, 240, 240, At £240 we have at 240. On sale then at £240. Are we all done and dusted? Going to Surrey. Oh, Surrey, you've just been peeped. No, you're back in again. Good lad. 260. At 260. At £260 then. At 260 for the first, 260 for the second, third and last time, at 270, 280, 290, 300, 300 there, 310, 320, 320. Got to watch them Essex boys, Surrey, 320, 320 we got, at £320. At 320 then, hammer's going to come down, then he's saying put the hammer down quick, I'm sure. 320 then, first, second, third and last time, keeping it. 330, Staffordshire. 340, Surrey. 340 at £340. At 340 for the first, 340 for the second, third and last time and fair one. 350, 360, 360 we've got. 360, 360 for the first, 360 for the second, 360 for the third and last time, fair warning, not rushing it. There. Yeah, sorry, you got it, mate. Good lad, you got it in the end. Well done. Good man. 112, the Land Rover Defender, 90 County. Here we are. 8 stamps it's got, 8 records of service. Anyway, it says there, where are we going to be on that? Looks a right level old thing, that. Surely someone's going to start me at 9,000 somewhere. You can't get much of a Defender for that. Pardon? Mickey's there. Good lad, Mickey. £9,000 we've got. £9,000. £9,000 here today at 9,000. Jack, please. 9,000. 9,200. £9,200. 9,200. 9,004. 9,400. 9,400. 9,400 we have at £9,400. 9,004. 9,600. Essex, thanks for your bids. 9,600. 9,008. 9,800. 10. 2. 10,002. 10,400. 10,600. 10,006, 10,800, 11, 11, 11 we've got, £11,000, £11,000, provisional then, going to sell it, £11,000 and it's provisional then at £11,000 for the first, £11,000 for the second, third and last time, provisional at £11,000, that's provisional at 11,000, moving on to 113. Is the blacksmith's leg vice. There you are. Everyone wants one of these. Look at that. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 50? Anyone want to start me at £50? If not, we'll have to move on. Not quite how that one slipped in, really. But anyway, anyone want to start me at £50? Can't start any lower. Nope. No interest in that one. We'll have to move on to 114. 114, which is the 1979 Honda CBX. What a machine. I can remember as a kid, my dad had a garage down in Houghton Conquest and we were on a bit of a T-junction and there was 3 things that lived in the village that I always wanted. One was an Opel Monza because the lads used to come round the corner like the clappers. One was a 2.8 Capri and the other was a CBX Honda. Never got round to getting the CBX Honda, but it was something quite amazing when I was a kid. It was a straight 6 across the front there. Anyhow, without me waffling on, we've got some cracking stupid bids here, guys, which we ignore. But we have got, where are we? We've got 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, £9,000. £9,000 we've got at £9,000. At £9,000. At £9,000 we have. 9,000 then at 9,000. Honda CBX at 9,000. At £9,000. At £9,000 then. At £9,000, what a futuristic bike these were. Lovely machine. At 9,000. At £9,000 then. At £9,000, are we all done at 9? It's very, very, very provisional at 9,000. At £9,000 then, we'll see what we can do for you at £9,000. Lot number 115, the Seagull. Outboard engine. Every boat in Whitby Harbour, every boat in every harbour used to have one of these back on when I was a kid. Every one of the Seagull on the back. Just to get you home, get you out of trouble. Where are we going to be? £50 then at £50 bid. At £50. At £50. Every boat had one of these, didn't it, Keith, hanging off the back? Every boat had one of these as a backup. £50 then we've got. 50 at £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 then. Are we all done at 50 then? Provisional then at £50. 116, the Vauxhall Senator. These are unusual as well, aren't they? The Vauxhall Senator. There we are. 24 valve. Have you? Quite a nice old car, says Michael here. There we are, the Vauxhall Senator, 1992. Like you say, don't see these many very often. We've got some bids here with me. Got some interest there, I see. We've got 3,000, 3,001, 3,2, 3,002, 3,3, 3,4, £3,500. It's still provisional at 3,005. At £3,500. It is provisional at 3,500. At £3,500. At 3,500 down. We'll put you down provisional at 3,500. At 3,005. Are we all there then at 3,005 for the first? 3,500 for the second. Third and last time, are we all done? That's provisional at £3,500. Provisional at 35. 117 is the Golf Porsche clock. Again, one of the clocks that are made by Mark. Does a fantastic job. Where is it, Mike? Oh, it's on my right-hand side. They are. It takes them a couple of weeks to do these. They are absolutely brilliant. Do not confuse them with any cheap and cheerful import stuff that you get from overseas. These are a proper thing. Lovely thing. And he makes a hell of a job. You will be absolute. I've never met anyone yet who hasn't been thrilled to bits with one of the clocks that Mark makes. There we are. Where we're going to be then, £100, thank you very much. So 100, 125, 125, 150, at £150 bid, at 150, at 150, at 150, 175, at 175, £200 we've got, at £200, at £200, 225 with Mark on the phone, 225, at 225, at 225, 250, at £250, at 250, 275, at 275, at 275. These were making £1,000 at our live event, just bear that in mind, because people could actually see the quality of them. At 275, at 275, at 275, £300. £300 we've got, Mark, you're out. 325, says Mark, down here on the phone, 325, at 325, at 325, at 325. Your bid, Mark, on the phone at 325. They're worth more. But Mark does them. He can't keep them all in his sitting room, so he does them to sell. Bless him, just keeps them off the streets of an evening. He makes a lovely job. At 325, then are we all done? At 325, your bid, Mark, at 325 for the first. 325 for the second. Is that Mr. H? Third and last time at 325. He's got himself a clock. I thought it might be him. Sorry, Keith. 118 is a Triumph TR7. Here we are in gold. TR7 there. Had quite a few TR7s this season come through. Where are we going to be on that? 16 straight away. 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000, £2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2005. Cheap little TR7, 2005. At 2,500. At 2,500. At £2,500. At 2,005. Anyone got 26? I've got 25 on my sheet. I'm going to sell it. 2006. At 2,600. You're only just in Derbyshire at 2006. £2,600. It's at 2006 then. I'm going to sell it at £2,600 then. You're in by the skin of your teeth at £2,600 for the first. 2.6 for the second. Third and last time at £2,600. We're going to sell. It's sold. 119 is the horse rider bonnet mascot. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. That's nice, is that, Michael? Yep, that's proper, is that? Yep, where we're going to be then? £50, £60 bid, 60, thank you. £60 then 70. At £70. £70 then 70, £80 then. £80 we've got 90. At £90. At £90. At £90 then at 90. At £90 then are we all done and dusted at 90. At £90. At £90 then, at £90 bid at 90 then are we all done at 90? At £90 for the first, £90 for the second, third and last time then at £90, £100, just beat you in there at £100, worth every penny that, £100, they look lovely on the bonnet of your Range Rover that, at £100, at £100 then are we all done at 100 then going once. 100 going twice, third and last time you're only just in at £100, sold at £100. And the Toyota Celica, which is lot number 120, the 1987 Celica, 22 records of service it says here, Toyota Enthusiast Club correspondence. There you are, where we're going to be. We've got £3,500. Nice car, says Michael. We've got 35 on my sheet, it's a way off, but we've got 35, it's a start. We'll put you down at 35, but I don't think you're going to Have much joy at £3,500, bidder number 50002, but we'll put you down. 3,005 I've got here. At 3,005, that does not look a deer car. At 3,005, at 3,500, like I say, I'll put you down at 3,005, but he's hoping for more at 3,500. At 3,005 for the first. 3,500 for the second. Very provisional at £3,500. 121 is a ship's wheel. There we are. There you go, Michael. Ship's wheel, that's nice as that. Ship's wheel there, who's going to start me at £50? 50 anywhere? Who wants to start me at £50 for the ship's wheel? Nice to hang on the wall. Anyone there wants to start me at 50? £50 then in Cornwall, thank you very much. £50 we've got. At £50 then. At £50 bid, at £50 then, are we all done and dusted at 50? At £50 for the first. It's £50 for the second. Third and last time at provisional at £50. 122. One of two Imprezas. Are they both RB320s? Are they? We've got two then. Yeah, it's like a bus, isn't it? You don't get any for months and months, and then we get two that come along together. They are limited edition. This is number 144 out of the 320. There we go. So one of two here today. Lady owned and entered. We've got service of record of with 4 stamps in. There we are. The instruction manuals and so forth. There you go. Where are we then? Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me at 20? Anyone want to start me at 20? Anyone want to start me at 20? I'll take that 19 then, Jack. 19 is a bit cheeky, but we'll start at 19. 19. 19,000. 19. £19,000. £19,000 we got. 19,500 in Staffordshire. 19,500. 19,500. 19,500. 19,500. 20. Are you sure, Mark? Sounds like you've got a little bit of a fight on your hands there. At £20,000, Mark's phone. At £20,000. On Mark's telephone. It's very provisional. He's not going to buy it at 20, but I appreciate your bids. £20,000. Mark's telephone at 20,000. Internet, you're out. £20,000 on our phones here. At £20,000. That is provisional at £20,000. At £20,000. On Mark's telephone here. At £20,000 provisional. At 20,000. Internet, you're out. Mark, you're in. At £20,000. £20,000 for the first. £20,000 for the second. It's provisional, Mark. Third and last time then at £20,000 on Mark's telephone. Provisional. That's with Mark. 1, 2, 3. The Naked Lady car mascot. Oh my word. There we are. Who's going to start me then? £40 anywhere? £40, thank you. £40, we've got £50. At £50 then. At £50. At £50 then. £50, I'm going to put it on sale at 50. At £50, it's going to go for the first. For the second. Third and last time, I'm going to sell at £50. It's sold, Keith. 1, 2, 4, the Capri injection. Right. I wonder why you're having a bit of a battle on there. Ford Capri injection, here we are. In black. Where are we going to be on that? I'm just looking through to see what I've got here. £11,000, that's a bit cheeky, but we'll start 11. 11,500. 11,500. £12,000. 12,500. 12,500. At 12,500. At £12,500. Cheap Capri, that. 12,500. At 12,500, I'll take 750. 12,500. At £12,500. It's provisional. 12,750. At 12,750. You're out. Internet's in. 12,750. 13,000. 13,000. Internet, you're now out. 13,000. £13,000 here today on the phones. 13,250. Internet's in. 13,500. Phones back in at 13,500. 13,500. 13,500 and 750. 13,750. Internet's in. 14,000. Internet's out, sadly. 14,000. 14,000. 14,250. 14,250 we got. 14,500. 14,500 on the phone. 14,500. 14,750 against you, Alan. 15, he says. 15,000. 15,000 on the phones here today, and a quarter. 15,250. And 5. 15,5. 15,5 and 750. Straight back at you. 750. 16 on the phone. 16 on the phone and 250. 16,250 we've got. And 5, 16,5. 16,5 on the telephones here today. Alan's phone bidder, 16,750 on the internet. Alan, you're out sadly. Internet, you're in. 16,750. 17 says Alan's phone. 17. And a quarter. 17,250. 17,250. What's he think, Al? 17,250 we've got. 17,5 he says. 17,5. 17,5 and 750. 17,750. 17,750. 18 he says. 18. And a quarter. 18,250. 18,250 we've got. Who's the gentleman's name in Berkshire? Dave. Oh, good name. Oh, good name, Dave. Well done, Dave. You're in at the moment. I think you're there, Dave. Yeah, he's saying he's out. Yeah, phone bidder's saying he's out, Dave. So I think you're in. 18,250. Yeah, it is. £18,250. Then you got yourself a lovely Capri at £18,250. So well done, Dave. Good lad. Good man. Well done. 125, selection of foot and hand pumps and sorted memorabilia. Look at that, bit of a lucky dip there. There we are then. Who's going to start me at 20 quid? Bit of all sorts there. Look, lucky dip at 20 quid. Anyone want to jump in at £20? Anyone want to jump in at 20? I can't do any lower than £20. Anyone there? Surely a little selection there must be 20 quid's worth. If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got quite a few to do. 126 is the 1993 Volvo 850 T5, a favourite of mine. There you go. Who doesn't like a Volvo 850? Lovely job there. Where are we? Who's going to start me at £3,000? Anywhere? 3,000 asking. Who wants to make a start at 3? Can't start much lower. I'll start at 28 then. No, I'm not going any lower than 28. 2008 anywhere? At 2008. Thank you. At £2,800. 2008. 2008. 29. £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 then at £3,000 there. At £3,000. At £3,000 for the 850 T5. 3-1 says the phones at 3,001. £3,100. 3-1. 3,001 on our phones. On the phones at 3,001. £3,100. Are we all done? At 3,001. 3-2 Cumbria. 3-2. 3,002. 3,002. 3-3. 3,003. At 3,300. At 3,003.
How to get the most of Grammarly free. It's Kayla on behalf of Grammarly to tell you all about the free version of the best communication assistant in the world. Millions have chosen to go beyond their default grammar checkers and use Grammarly. My cousin Izzy, a graphic designer, is one of them. Izzy loves how quick and reliable Grammarly is at providing feedback. Another reason Izzy signed up for Grammarly is its conciseness suggestions, something she wasn't getting from default grammar checkers. Grammarly notices wordiness and helps her rephrase this hard-to-read sentence with one click. Izzy also wants to feel like her tone is on point, so she uses Grammarly's tone detector to show how a reader may understand her writing. Here, Izzy's email is optimistic, friendly, and admiring. Izzy sends the email confident that it's mistake-free, concise, and on target. And what did it cost her? All of it was free.
Download for free at Grammarly.com. Grammarly, one of the best AI-powered tools.
Anyone want to start me at £40 for some 17-inch Jaguar alloys?
To select every single email in your Gmail account, click on the All Mail folder, then click on the checkbox at the very top left, and then go over to the top bar and choose the option that says select all and however number of messages you have in the all mail folder. And there you go, all 22,743 messages in my all mail folder are selected. Hi everyone, this is Anson from AnsonAlex.com, and in this video I'm going to show you a number of different ways to select all emails in Gmail. So how to select all promotions, how to select all unread emails in my inbox, situations like that. So let's take a look at how this works. First of all, I do apologize for the blur, but in order to show this properly, I had to use an account that had a lot of emails in it. So this is my main email account. Now I want to go back to my inbox for a second, because you'll notice that if I go to my inbox and I hit this checkbox at the top left, I don't have the option to select every single message that's in my inbox. And why is that? Well, it's because I'm using a particular inbox style. So you can see I have my inbox set up where I have all my unread messages first, and then if I scroll down a little bit here, you notice that my everything else messages are at the bottom. So by using this inbox setup, I can't select all of the emails in my inbox. So what can I do? Well, I can actually change my inbox settings. So if I go up to the top right of Gmail, I can click on this gear icon. And then from here, I can go down to the inbox type. And this is going to be a temporary change. I'm only going to do this change so that I can select all of my messages and do whatever I want to do with them, delete them or whatever. So what I'm going to do is, instead of selecting unread first, which is the one that I use, I'm going to go over here to default. And if we use the default inbox in Gmail, where we have our inbox separated into primary emails, promotions emails, and social emails, now if I go up here and I just unselect this checkbox, but if I select it again, you'll notice that now I can select all of the 268 conversations in primary. Now primary is your inbox. Primary are emails that come in that you haven't archived yet. So they could be unread or they could be read. If you only want to see your unread emails in primary, you could go up here to the search option and you could choose category primary and then also add is unread. So you can type both of these out in here if you don't have them autofill for you. And then go ahead and hit enter, and now this will show you all of the emails that are in your inbox and that are unread. You could also do the opposite and you could say is read. You'll notice that I only have a few emails that have been read in my inbox. So that is how I can find all of the unread emails in primary, but you do have to change that inbox type to default. Now at the same time, if I just kind of undo this search here and just go back to my inbox, if I click on the Promotions tab, I can do the same thing. I can click on the checkbox up here at the top left. Right now, all 50 conversations are selected, but I could hit the other option to select all 81, and then I could just go up here to the trash can to delete all of the promotions. I could do the same thing with social. Now, if you don't like using this inbox type where you have primary, promotions, and social, what you can do is you can go back over here to your settings, and you can go to Customize on the default inbox, and you can uncheck social and promotions.
Absolutely,
and then click on Save, and everything will be lumped into one big inbox. So now you could go over and you could hit the check mark next to the very top left checkbox. You'll notice that right now all 50 conversations on the page are selected, but I could select all 348 if I wanted to. And now I could move them to a folder, I could delete them, I could mark them as read, whatever I want to do. This is how you can select all in Gmail. I do think a lot of people get caught up because they're using a different inbox type. So whenever you're seeing two different types of your inbox on your screen, so like you saw with mine, I had unread and then everything else, it's not going to work to select all. So you have to change it to the default inbox type. Again, you can customize the options that you want to show here. And then when you're done, you can obviously go back and you can select the inbox type that you like to use. So again, I was using unread first, so I can go ahead and select that inbox type. And you'll notice that I'm back to how we started. I have all of my unread emails at the top. If I scroll down in here, I have everything else at the bottom. So that's how you can select all in Gmail. It's just using this checkbox at the top left, but again, being conscious of what inbox type you're using. Do note that if we go to the default inbox and we go to the promotions tab, I could do a search just like I did in the primary, where I could search for category promotions, and then I could say
at £6,400.
is
At £6,400,
unread, something like
they're
that.
hoping for a bit
And it will
more
show
on
me
that.
all of the unread
6,400,
emails in my promotions
131.
category. I can use a checkbox,
Here we
select
are,
all,
the
hit
gold
the other link,
style
and they're all
pump
selected.
there. They
So
are
that's how you can
a
select
piece
all of your
art. They are
emails
not
in
a
Gmail.
working
I
company,
hope you all
gentlemen,
found
or
this
not
video
now.
helpful.
Probably were
If you
at
did,
one
I would
stage.
really appreciate
They
a
are
thumbs up here on
just for
YouTube.
display
And if you want to see
purposes,
more
and they
technology
do
tips
that
and
to a
tutorials,
T.
don't forget to subscribe to my
Philip
YouTube
does
channel.
the
That's all I
Thurs.
have
He
for you
does a
for
couple
today. This is
for
Anson
sale.
from
He makes a lovely
AnsonAlex.com.
job. Yes, they're cracking. They look
Laptop
nice.
bridge.
They are where we're going to be on that. You tell me.
Bright
£400,
Chromebook
we've got
Plus with
400
Gemini,
then,
an
425.
AI assistant from
At
Google, with
425.
faster laptop performance, and now with
425,
Gemini,
450.
chat to start
450,
writing, learning, and
475
more.
at £475.
We
At
know.
475.
Save up to
At
£100 on Chromebook
£475,
Plus.
£500.
Curries beyond
At 500 we've got
expectations.
internet bid at 5. At £500. 525 says Mark. 525 down there with Mark on the phone at 525. At 525.
Everything football, every day.
At 525.
Two trophies in 2 years. Who's had the better last 2 seasons?
There's been a lot of chat going on in the league.
He's tactically very sound and he's got his ideas about the way he wants to play.
525 for the second. Third and half time Mark there at 525. We're going to sell.
Welcome to
Mark
Learn
at
It Training.
525.
The exercise
132,
files
the
for
little
today's
Rover Mini
course are
Mayfair.
located in the video description
Here we are, lady
below.
owned and entered
Don't
there.
forget to like and
There you
subscribe.
go. Who wants a cheap and cheerful little mini? Who's going to
Hi
start, mate?
everyone, welcome to our
£2,500. It'd be nice,
Google
wouldn't it?
Gmail
25,
Fundamentals course. My name is
2750,
Elissa Smith.
3,000
Now this
pounds.
course is designed for
3,000 then.
anyone who is looking to
3,000 pounds.
maximize the use of their
3,000 then,
Gmail account.
3,000 pound
Not
then,
only
we're
are we
all
going to
done
show
at
you how to
3,000
create a
pounds.
Gmail
Cheap little
account
Mini
and
Mayfair there.
also
Automatic
use
as
it,
well, easy to
filter
drive.
it, sort it,
3,000
even label
pounds.
your
At
Gmail.
3,000
But we're
pounds,
also
we all
going to
done
spend some time
3,000.
showing you
At
other great
3,000
features
pounds
that
for the
come
first.
with a Gmail
3,000
account,
pounds for the second,
like the
third and
chat
last time.
feature
She's open
and
for
your
a bit more
Google
than that
Calendar
one.
and also your
133, the
Google
large
Contacts.
illuminated
So
Ford
please
Park
join us
sign,
on this
which must be
journey
on display
while we
there.
really learn
Well
to
done.
maximize your
There we are,
experience
Ford
with
Park
Google
sign down
Gmail.
there. £100 and away, thank you, at £100. Thank you.
Hi everyone, in this lesson I want to show you how to create your own Gmail account. So I'm going to be using Google Chrome for this session because of course that's what Gmail would like us to do. So I'm going to come in and actually search for my Google site to perform a search to find Gmail. Now that I'm at the Google search site, I can go ahead and come right here and do a search for Gmail. This is going to either log me into an existing Gmail account or it's going to give me an option to actually go in and create a Gmail account of my own. Notice here in the middle I can create a personal Gmail account or I can attribute a Gmail account to work. Also, same options in the top right. Now a little bit of background on what Gmail is. It's Google's free web-based email hosting service. It was actually launched in 2004, invitation only, and then made public in 2009. The thing you need to understand is that when you sign up for a Gmail account, you're also getting a Google account, which is awesome because it gives you access to Google's online services like Google Docs, Sheets, Slides, Calendar, Google Meets, along with additional tools. Now, a Google account also can sometimes be attributed to what's called Google Workspace. Google Workspace is actually an online productivity and collaboration application suite that Google also created. It actually started back in 2006. It was rebranded to the G Suite in 2016. And now in October of 2020, it's officially been called the Google Workspace. This course is going to focus, of course, on Gmail. But just know that sometimes when you have Gmail, you may also have access to the Google Workspace, which gives you even more tools, especially if you're using Gmail as a tool for work, for email at work. Now what I'm going to do is come right here to create account, and it's going to take me to where I need to provide a name.
135 is the, again,
this won't necessarily be my Gmail name because remember there are 2 billion Gmail users, so many of these names have been used up. Notice it makes suggestions for you. What I would suggest here is continue trying different combinations until you find one that will work. And sometimes it takes a few tries. Once you do, you'll see that there's no red involved. Down here you need to provide a password. Remember that these passwords are going to be case sensitive and they are encrypted, so don't lose your password. The next screen is going to ask you for information for a recovery email, your birthday, your gender, and after that your Gmail account is going to be created. Stay with me and come to the next lesson so we can actually start learning to use our email.
575.
Fam, picture this. You're watching your favourite artist play. Not that artist.
600.
Yeah, that's you. You look down at the red can in your hand.
625.
Or is it? No, it's a Pepsi Max. The cola over 70% of the UK prefer. You probably prefer it too. Go on, try it. Pepsi Max, thirsty for more.
UK blind taste test with over 54,000 people versus UK's biggest selling full sugar cola. For verification, go to pepsi.co.uk/FAQ.
And 25.
Hi everyone, we're ready to log into my Gmail account. So what I'm going to do is come into my Chrome browser, type in Gmail up in my URL bar.
750.
This will take you to your login screen for your Gmail account. Now that the account's been created, I can get into it. So I'm going to come here to the top right-hand corner, click on Sign In, and then of course I'll type in my Gmail address that I created.
825.
And then my password. Remember, the passwords are encrypted, they're case sensitive, and don't give them out to anyone because you don't want them to have access to your Gmail. Once I'm in my Gmail account, let's take a minute and look at how easy it is to navigate in this area. So a couple of important features in the Gmail interface. On the top left-hand side below the back button and the URL bar of whatever browser you're using. Because remember, you can use Gmail with just about any browser. So Edge, Firefox, Chrome, Safari. We're using Chrome because, of course, this is a Google tool. But right here, you're going to see that it shows me I'm in Gmail. And then to the left of that, I have a main menu button. It looks like 3 horizontal lines. This is giving me access to the different areas of my Gmail. I can actually collapse this menu down by clicking on the 3 horizontal lines or click on it again to make it full size. Later on, we're going to explore this menu, but basically what you're seeing are the different areas of your Gmail where you can store your email content. Now, in the top right-hand corner, we're also going to see some additional tools to help me manage my Gmail account. In the very top right, I will see the initial of the account name. When I click on this, it shows me the account I'm logged into. Some people have multiple Gmail accounts, so it's nice to make sure you're in the correct one. There's also an option here to take you back to the original personalizations that you made to your Gmail account. So if you click here on Manage Your Google Account, because remember, your Gmail is part of your Google account, it will open up a separate browser tab where you can go back and make changes to your Google account itself. We're going to close that and go back to the Gmail. Back in the original, again, tab representing my Gmail account, in addition to, again, the button letting me access my Google account, I'm also going to see right here a little tile that allows me to get to the other apps that are part of my Google account. This is going to include things like Google Meet, the calendar tool, and even Google Drive, which we do have classes on, by the way. To the left-hand side of that, you're going to see the settings gear, and this is where you can go in and really customize how your Gmail account looks, which is something that we will do in just a few minutes. Hi everyone, welcome back. I'm actually ready to start reading some of my Gmail and also create my first email message and send it from my new Gmail account. So right now I'm in my Gmail account. You can see that I've actually started to receive some incoming messages. I'm going to close this for right now so we can just focus on how to open up a message that's come into my Gmail inbox. One of the easiest ways is to go to the message. When it's in bold, it means it hasn't yet been read or you haven't yet clicked on it. When it's not bold, that means that you've already focused on it. So I'm just going to double click on the message, and you'll notice that with a single click or a double click, the message will open. This is going to show me some important information. The top shows me who the message is from, including their email address, then the actual text or content of the email, or Gmail in this case. Then I can read down, and at the bottom, it even provides me with reply and forward options. But right now, we're just focusing on how to read the incoming mail. Now to go back to my inbox, I have a couple of different options. One of them is this back button at the top left corner of the message. I could also come in after I've opened a message up and click over here in the navigation pane on my inbox. And that would just close the message and take me back to my inbox list. Now how do you create a new Gmail that you're going to send to someone? Well, in the top left corner there is a compose button. You can also do on your keyboard keyboard shortcuts, but for this one, we're going to use the compose button, and it opens up a new message box. Now in the top right-hand corner, you're going to see that you have minimize, full screen, and close buttons. I'm going to go ahead and go into full screen mode just so that we can focus on this new message box. The first thing I see is that my cursor is blinking in the to field, so I'm going to go ahead and type in the to. Notice right here in the top right-hand corner, you also have a CC for carbon copy or a BCC, which stands for blind carbon copy. Blind carbon copy would allow you to send that email message to someone, but everyone else that the message is being sent to would not see that person's name as one of the recipients of the email. Subject line is, of course, what the message is about.
At £70, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At 70. At 70.
And it's good email ethics to always send some sort of a subject line with your message.
£80, then are we all done and dusted at £80?
And then I'm typing in the body of my email at this point.
At £80, at £80 going once, twice, third and last time at £80. That's provisional 142. Now look at this. 142 is a 1958 Vauxhall Victor. What a lovely little car.
Now notice at the very bottom of the message, I also have a formatting toolbar, and then in addition, tools help me add extra information to the message. But when I'm ready to send it off, I'm just going to click on the send button, and the message will be sent through the internet to that person's email account. It doesn't have to be a Gmail account. That's the beauty of Gmail. It works great with all other email applications. So we've just sent our first message. Come to the next lesson because we're going to look at how you can send messages with attachments and also do forwards and replies.
Go wild with generative AI in Adobe Photoshop. Create anything you can imagine just by typing a text prompt, like a jaguar. No, a jaguar on a spaceship. Yes, this changes everything. Try it now at Photoshop.com.
Foxy Mobile's unlimited social media is great.
Because you can see everyone's holiday snaps and feel like you're there even though you're not there.
Yeah. And it's only a tenner.
The fun never ends with unlimited social media on Voxy Mobile. Selected social apps in UK, TNCs apply.
Who's got Charles on the phone?
Hi, everybody. We're ready to customize our Gmail account with a tool called Quick Settings. To get to your Quick Settings, you want to go to the top right-hand corner and look for the cog with a black border. This is the Settings button, and really, it's where you make your customizations to how your Gmail works and how it looks. When I click right here, you'll see that the top section allows me to deal with the chat and meet features of my Google account, which I'm not quite ready for yet, but I am going to come down and look at density. This is how much space is between each of the messages. You'll see here there's a choice to do compact. Makes the messages have a lot less space between them. I'm going to keep mine comfortable so I have a little extra room. There are also some really fun themes that you can apply to your Gmail account. And just notice that you can even bring in your own photos here. Or if you scroll down under themes, you can even go in and find images that are provided by Microsoft. And they actually become the background of your Gmail account. Kind of make things look a little bit fun. Now, in addition to that, I can also come in and you'll notice that I have different settings for how the incoming email is sorted. Now, the default is what I have right now, but I could also make it so messages that have an important setting would be at the top, or unread messages would always be at the top. I also have an option to create a priority inbox or even have multiple inboxes. This is nice if you have maybe multiple emails that are coming into your Gmail account. I'm going to go ahead and keep mine with the default. Now, one of the things I really like in here that you can also apply is a reading pane. Many different email applications use a reading pane, but you'll see right here that I can have my reading pane appear on the right-hand side, and you'll notice how it reloads. This allows me, when my reading pane is open, to actually see the message on the right. There's a divider bar between that I can drag to the right or to the left. And this reading pane also, you go up to the top and come down to the reading pane, can be placed at the bottom as well. For right now, I'm going to keep mine turned off. The final option you'll have in here is the ability to see your messages in a conversation view. This is great when you have email threads. And an email thread is where a message has been responded to and forwarded multiple times. So there are multiple emails involved in the thread. And you'll see that by default, the conversation view is turned on. I highly recommend it. So again, remember that the quick settings really allow you to make customizations to your Gmail, so it's more comfortable for you to use the way you would like. Hey everybody, welcome back. I'm ready to show you how to reply and forward when you're working in your Gmail. Very basic concepts when dealing with email, but you need to know where the buttons are. So the first thing I need to do is select the message that I would like to reply or forward. So I'm going to come in and just click on the message. It will open up. Now there are multiple ways to reply and forward. The first options are down here on the bottom. You'll see a reply button and a forward button. Now what's the difference? Reply means I want to send this message back with an additional message to the person that sent it to me. There's also a reply button up in the top right where you see the person's email address that the message came from. If you come to the right-hand side, you'll see a reply button there as well. And the reply button usually points to the left when you're facing your computer to indicate that you're sending the message back. So let's start with a reply. When I click on a reply, what's interesting about Gmail is the reply actually opens up at the bottom. So I can see the previous message and then I can respond.
At £6,000. It's a bid. We appreciate your bids. Thanks ever so much. We'll see what we can do for you. It's always important to get these provisional offers in because what it means, basically, what's the gentleman, the other man called? Please?
The other thing that we're seeing happen as I do this is some of the autocomplete that's built into the Google platform when it's trying to assume what I'm going to type. It can help save time. I need to finish my reply by clicking on the send button. Now another option, I'm going to go back to my inbox, is to forward a message. When I forward a message, I will be sending it to another person. So what I need to do is open the message up, and again, I'll see forward buttons down on the bottom, or again, if I go up to the top of the message and go to the right of the email sender's email address, I'll see a vertical ellipses, and if I click here, there's also a forward option here. Notice forward usually has a right-facing arrow when you're looking at your computer to indicate that the message will be sent to another party. It's always important to remember when you're forwarding messages, you only want to forward content that other people should have access to. Sometimes it's easy to forward something that you shouldn't send to someone else.
At £140 then for the first, second, third, and last time it's going to go at £140.
And of course, always remember to click on the send button after you forward or reply, just so that the message actually gets sent. All right, in the next lesson, we're going to look at how to manage and delete messages, so make sure you come back.
At 500, 525, 525.
Hey everybody, I'm ready to manage some of the content in my inbox. Managing your content is important because as more Gmail comes into your account, if you're not keeping it organized, it will take over. One of the important things to do is not to be afraid to delete content when you no longer need it. There are a couple of options. One of them is if the message is open, at the top of the message you'll see a toolbar that includes buttons that allow you to, for example, archive the message or even put it in your spam folder. But finally, the trash can. This means to move the message to your deleted items folder, which is what I want to do. I just click on the trash can and the message will be removed from my inbox. Another option, before I even open a message up, is if I see a message that I don't need to spend time on, I can place it directly in my deleted items folder. All I need to do is select it on the left-hand side by filling in this checkbox, and then I can again come up here and click on the trash can, and that will also move the message into my deleted items folder. Now, how do you get to those items if you've deleted them? Over here on the left-hand side, again in the navigation pane, I'm going to come down to More. This allows me to expand the full menu out so that I can see the additional areas that are part of my inbox. And if I come down towards the bottom, I will see the trash. Anything that you place in your deleted items folder, or trash as we like to call it, will end up here. Now notice it tells me right here at the top that messages in the trash will be here for 30 days and then they're automatically deleted. So don't use this as a fail-safe for saving things you're not sure that you want to get rid of. If it's here, you've got 30 days and then it will be gone. If I see something here that I would like to put back in my inbox, I can come here and select it. There are multiple options to do this, but one of them that I like is to right-click on the message if you're on a PC. When you right-click, you'll have an option that says Move to Inbox. This will take the message and move it to my inbox where it was before I deleted it. To permanently delete something, you select the message, and then again, up here you'll have a delete forever. This will overrule the 30-day retention policy that's normally in place for the trash can and permanently delete the message. Just remember that cleaning up is important, and the more you keep track of the content here and spend a little bit of time each day curating your Gmail, the less time you'll spend looking for things and wishing that you'd never created a Gmail account. So it's an important habit to get into.
At £1,200 we've got £1,200.
Hey everybody, I need to be able to print one of my Gmail messages and also get help. So to start with, how do I print one of these messages? Well, first of all, I need to go to the message and click on it so that it's open. Then I'm going to go to the top right corner of the message, not my Gmail, but the message. Directly above the reply button, I'll see a small printer. This is one of the options that will take me into a print preview of the message that I have selected. Now on the right, I'll see the options for how it's going to print, including the ability to print different pages and even update the layout of the message, whether it prints in black or white, and then at the bottom I have my print button, and this will print it off. Keep in mind, I can also actually save my message as a PDF from here. This is a great way to get my message into a different format, either on paper or something that could be opened in Adobe Acrobat, for example. Now, what about getting help? And when I did go to the print, you'll notice that it opened my message in a separate browser tab. All I need to do is come in and close that browser tab. It'll take me back to my inbox. Now, from anywhere in your inbox, there is an option to access the help portion of Gmail. If you go to the top right-hand corner next to the settings cog, you're going to see a circle with a question mark in it. This will take you to the Gmail support. When you click on it, it's a drop-down menu. And if you just want to go in and look up help within a small database, you can go to the help option. This will actually take you into a little task pane. There are going to be popular resources for the help at the top, and then down towards the middle there's actually a search tool. So right here, if I type in the type of topic I'm looking for, like how do I preview my emails? When I click on this, again, result that it brings back, it will take me in and show me the different steps required to open up a reading pane, for example, so that I can preview my incoming email. When I'm done, all I need to do to close the help task pane is just click on it and it will close. Again, the more you use it, the easier it gets. There's also nothing wrong with going into Google and just Googling the question that you have, but just remember, be careful about what sites you go to. If you're using the built-in search tool, you'll know that you're always getting good Google-based information back.
That is actually quite a useful bit of kit, that, isn't it? It could double up as a van or a...
Hi everyone, in this lesson I want to do two things. I want to format a new message in my Gmail. I also want to look at some of the settings I can control with Gmail messages. So I'm going to come over and go to the Compose button. You'll notice that my navigation toolbar is minimized, but when I hover over Compose, it opens up. This will take me to a new message. Now, an interesting thing about the new message box is when it opens, it's quite small. We've already talked about the minimize, full screen, and close buttons, but full screen gives you a lot more room to see this new message box. At the bottom of the new message box, you're going to see two important items. One of them is the formatting toolbar that we'll talk about in just a minute. The second one is on the bottom, and this contains the send button and other important options, including the capital letter A that allows you to open and close that formatting toolbar. Now, on the far right-hand side of this toolbar is a vertical ellipses. If you haven't figured this out yet, in most applications, the ellipses button now represents an opportunity for options. A couple of important things you'll see in this menu include spell check, another option for printing a new message, and at the very top, you can set up so that new messages will always default to open in this full screen view. Once you left click on that default to full screen, you'll see a check mark next to it, And it means the next time I come in and open up a new message, it always defaults to full screen. I like this because it gives me more room to type. I'm going to go ahead and enter the name of the person I'm sending my email message to. Another nice thing that, again, Gmail's good at is remembering email addresses that you've already put in, so you don't have to type them in again. If you need to do a CC, remember that's on the right-hand side for carbon copy. And then, of course, always remember your subject lines, right?
154.
Now, if I type this in, I'm going to do a little bit of formatting.
Yeah, 154.
I want to include some formatting and a bulleted list.
I don't know if that's a typo or that's the cheapest XF Premium in the world.
Now for that, I'm going to come down, make sure that my formatting toolbar is open. We'll see in the middle right that there is a bulleted list.
Looks cheap as chips to me, does that? Blimey, £1,000 we've got. Up £1,000. Up £1,000.
And of course, this is going to allow me to just type in my bullets one at a time. You do this just like you would in Microsoft Word or PowerPoint or Google Docs.
£1,100, £1,200 we have at £1,200 on the net. At £1,200. At £1,200, £1,300 then at 13. £1,300 on the phones. 14 in Leicester. At 14. At 1,400. 1,500 there at 1,005. 1,500.
Now the other thing I want to do is add a little bit of formatting. So for this, I'm going to go ahead and highlight my text, come down, you'll see that on the formatting toolbar I have bold button. If I really want to make something poke out, I can always highlight it, and then come down. For color, I have a letter A with a line under it. This does two things. It allows me to do text color, or I could also do background color. Background color is going to be like a highlight behind the text. It can take a little bit of time for it to apply, but again, you can see how it's like a highlighter that I've applied behind. If I see any spell check issues, you'll see it get underlined. I can right-click and get again a spell check correction. So formatting is really easy to use. If you'd like to update with, for example, a different font style, you'll see next to the undo button and redo button, you do have a few font choices. It's a little bit more limited, but also you can increase font sizes as well. So there are some opportunities to update formatting to make your email message look a little bit more exciting. Then I'm going to send it off. Try this out in your own Gmail account. Go in, open up a new email message. You can even send it to yourself, but practice using some of those formatting options just so you can see how they compare with maybe other applications that you've used. Hi everybody, welcome back. I'm ready to send a Gmail message with a file attachment. So I'm going to come up, open up my new message, of course address it, and include a subject line,
driven over to the sale,
and then the actual text of the message.
Lots of upgrades, I had a nice chat with the
now,
owners there.
The important thing when you send an attachment is to be sure you know where the attachment is stored. This attachment is stored locally on my computer's hard drive. So I'm going to come down to the bottom of my new Gmail message, right next to the send button. I will see a paperclip. Now most email applications that we use represent attached files with the paperclip, so it's pretty easy to locate. When I click on it, I'm going to navigate to where the file is located on my computer or on a network drive, select it, and then click on open. It will copy the attachment into my Gmail message. You can see it added down here at the bottom. And remember that when you send an attachment, you are giving someone access to a file. A copy of that file will be sent to the recipient of this email. So it's always important to only send email attachments and information that that person has permission to access, because they will now have a copy of this file that I'm sending. I'd love to have you try this out. So open up your own Gmail and send a message to someone with an attachment, and then just make sure it's someone you trust, and practice seeing how easy it is to send attachments through Gmail.
£9,000 we've got. At
Hi everybody, we are ready to send a link through Gmail. This is another great way to communicate information that may be outside your Gmail, like a document that's linked or also a website. I'm going to go up and compose my new message and again address it to the person I'm sending it to.
9-3, you
Include
just
a
missed
subject
down
line.
in another bidder down there, 9-3.
Now, one thing that I've done ahead of time that can be helpful is I've already gone in and opened up the website that I want to create the link to. You can see it right here. It's actually the Gmail help website, but I want to include it in a message to a coworker. I have my text right here. Now, to include the actual link to the site, I'm going to come down to the bottom of my new message and come over to about the fourth button over from the left, which is the insert link button. Notice it looks a little bit different than the paperclip that you use to attach files, because here we're going to be including a link to a site or a file, not an actual attachment. I'm going to click on the button and you'll see that it opens up this box called Edit Link. Now I have two options. I can either link to a website address, this would be a URL, or an email. In this case, I want to go to a URL, but I need to include text that will actually be the link.
Again,
so I'm going to go ahead and just type that in.
We've got 5.5.
And then right here, I need to paste in the website address. So if you already have the browser tab open for the website you want to go to, you can actually open it up, go to the URL bar, click on it to highlight, or you could left drag and Control-C, or if you're on an Apple computer, Command-C, right, to copy that. And I'm going to jump back to my Gmail tab, and I will come down and Control-V or paste that link in. Then I'll click on OK, and I'll see it right here.
And it's a V6. There you go.
Now, how does this link actually work? When you come to the link, you'll notice that until you send the message, you can't actually use the link, but if you right-click on it, there will be an option that you can use that will say open this link in a new tab. This would allow you to just check the link to see that it's working, and here I can see that it's opened. So it is working correctly, and I'm going to send the message off. So anyone who receives that message will get a hyperlink that they can click on that will then take them to that site. It's a great way to share information quickly and easily, and it doesn't require you to put the entire website address in. You provide them with that hypertext link that will actually do it for them. Go ahead and try it out. Pick your favorite website and try linking it, and even emailing it or emailing it to yourself or to a coworker. It's a great way to share information through Gmail.
There we go. 159 is a tin.
Hi everyone, I'm ready to attach a file to a Gmail message that's stored in my Google Drive account. This is one of the things I love about Gmail is that it comes with additional tools that really help to optimize your experience when you're trying to communicate with Gmail. And one of them is that you can actually add files as attachments that are stored in your Google Drive, which if you remember is cloud storage. Now to do this, of course, we need to open up another new message. I'm going to address it to the person I need to send it to, include a subject line.
£100 then. £100 going for the first, second, third and last time. £100. Lot number 160, the Volvo F86.
Now down below, when I get ready to find the file, remember it's saved to my Google Drive. So rather than going to the attachment button, I'm going to come to the middle of the toolbar next to the send button and look for this triangle button. When I hover over it, you'll notice that it tells me insert files using Drive, which they mean Google Drive. This is cloud storage. When I click on it, it's going to show me the different files that are stored on my Drive. You'll also see other options like files that have been shared with me by a coworker or someone else, recent files, or an opportunity to upload files. In this case, the file I want is right here in my Drive. I will select it. Now I have to make a choice. This time I want to include it as a normal attachment, which means I select attachment, notice the paperclip, and then say insert. It inserts it into the message as a normal attachment, so it's being copied into the message. Another option, I'm going to go down to my insert using Google Drive again, is to select a file and actually add it as a linked file. This means that I will be giving this person not a copy of my file, but an actual link. And I'll see the link right here at the top of the document.
Oh my lord. Right, where are we at then? We're at lot 161. An Adam Express Company sign. There you go. You got it there, Mike? Yep, there you go. Nice little sign. There we go.
So again, notice that the link file looks like a hyperlink, whereas the attachment looks like a traditional attachment, but they're both coming from my Google Drive. And Gmail gives me the opportunity to choose how I will again share these files, as an attachment or as a shared link. When I'm done, I'm going to click on send, and it will send that file off. Now you'll notice because I included the file as a link, it's going to ask me who gets access. Now at this point, anyone with this link would have the ability to view this file, and that's fine. Or I could not give access, and I'm going to click on send. So when you share the file with a link, the permission to access the file is an additional feature that you have to consider. Now go in and try sharing a file from your Google Drive or attaching it. It's a great way, again, to make Gmail even more optimized.
On the button. Ron starts.
Hi everybody, I want to be able to put an image in the actual text of my Gmail. So I'm going to come up here, address my new message, open it up, go ahead and type in the name of the person I'm sending it to.
They're so cheap, aren't they? TR6s, they're not doing it, are they? £9,000.
Now I want these images to actually appear within the body of my Gmail. So when someone opens the message up, they can see them.
It's going to be very provisional. It'd be for nothing if it comes, won't it? £9,000 bid. At £9,000, we'll submit it and see how we go. 9,000.
This is different than attaching them, because if they're an attachment, then the attachment comes with the email, you double click on it, and it will open in a photo viewing program. This will actually put the pictures in the body of the email. So what I'm going to do is come down to the bottom and actually look for the little image button that has mounts on it. It's kind of small, but it's there if you look for it. I'm going to click on it. This is the insert photo button. Now, I can either have photos stored in my Google Drive, or I can come to a website, or if they're right here on my computer, I can select the files from my device. So I just need to highlight the pictures that I want to bring in. Now, it has to upload the pictures and actually add them to my new message. You can see them get added here. They come in full size, and sometimes this means that they will be too big. If I click on the image, you'll notice that there are sizing handles on the corners. Additionally, at the bottom, it gives me options to either change the size of the image or even come in and add alternate text for someone who might be visually impaired, or even remove the image. I can use these to help size the image better to fit into my email, or if I want to, I can manually click on the image at the corner and drag it down and adjust its size manually. This actually puts the image into the message. Now remember that when you add images to your message, it will greatly increase their size. So it might be a good idea to make them smaller, just so that your message isn't too big. When I'm ready, I can send the message off. And again, the person that receives that Gmail message will be able to open it up and see those images inside of it. In fact, if I go to my Sent Items folder, I come right here to the message I just sent, double click on it, and we'll see that the two messages are viewable right within the actual content of the Gmail. It's a great way to quickly share something that's a visual image that you want to let someone see. Now try this out yourself. Find a picture you've taken and add it to a Gmail message and send it to someone.
3,600.
Hi everybody. I'm concerned sometimes that when I send email messages or Gmail messages, I'm not sure what happens to them after they get sent. We want to talk about a thing called confidentiality mode. In Gmail, you can send messages and attachments and turn on Gmail's confidentiality mode to help protect sensitive information from unauthorized access. When you use confidential mode, basically what you can do is set an expiration date for messages and remote access anytime. Recipients of this confidential message will have options to forward, copy, print, and download turned off. Now, how do you do this? Because it sounds pretty magic, doesn't it? You're going to come to the message. I have a new message here opened up that includes information that I want to be confidential. I don't want this content to be forwarded to someone else. So on the bottom of the message, I'm going to come down to the right-hand side and look for the padlock with a clock on it. This allows me to toggle on my confidential
I'm sure
mode.
that looks like
When I
one
click
of
on
Tom's
this, the
old
confidential
flames.
mode
Anyway,
box
£50
opens up.
bid, there we go.
You'll see
It is
things here
provisional,
that
guys.
it
We
will
will
allow me to
submit
set
it.
an
£50
expiration
bid to
date
that
on
man
this
there. Thank you
message.
very much.
Additionally, I can decide whether I'm going to
Sorry, Mick.
include
Sorry, mate.
passwords, and if there
166
is no SMS password, or if there is
There
an
you go.
SMS
Looks a nice
passcode
bright truck,
included.
that.
Now, if I choose no SMS passcode, recipients of this Gmail, I should say
There you go.
recipients
Yeah, it looks
using the
like
Gmail app
you
will
can
be able to
argue it
open
maybe
it
done a few more
directly.
miles, wouldn't
If
you?
they don't
Check out
have
the mileage, guys.
Gmail,
It's,
they will get an
drives
emailed
okay. I
passcode.
went around
If I
the
choose to
street
do
in it
an
the other day,
SMS passcode,
and
recipients
it
will get
drives
a
okay.
passcode by
As you
text
said, the body
message.
looks brand
We
new,
need to make
doesn't
sure
it?
that we enter the
Externally, the
recipient's
cab looks
phone number,
lovely, etc.
not your own if you do
There's
this.
plenty
I'm
of
going to go
life
ahead
left in
and
the
just
old
say
truck, I
no
would say.
SMS passcode and
So there
click
you
on
go,
save.
92,000
You'll see here
miles
this
showing.
again, little alarm comes up,
Yeah,
notification,
exactly
letting
right.
me
Yeah,
know
we'll
that
use that down, see
whoever
if
I've
we've got
sent
any
this
interest.
message to will
We should
not
have
be able
a
to
telephone
forward,
bid at
copy, print, or
£5,000.
download the email, which is
We've got
exactly what I want.
£5,000. Thank you.
Notice that the
5,000,
confidential
5,500.
mode
There should
button
be
is
someone on the
highlighted,
telephone,
and
no?
I'll click on send.
We got nobody
Again,
on
this
there.
helps me to send
No,
messages
£6,000
with this
bid. Well
peace
done,
of
guys.
mind, knowing
6,000.
that the
We're at
message will stay
£6,000.
confidential just between
£6,000.
myself and the person I sent it
£6,000 for a little
to.
truck.
And in this case, it will also
6,500.
expire
Well done,
after
Dave.
that month of time.
6,500 on
Again,
the
try
telephone.
sending a message to someone with the
6,500 on the
confidential mode
telephone.
on so you can see how
There's a lot of
easy it
work
is
left
to
in that
do.
little truck, isn't there? £6,500. I tell you what,
Hi
you won't want
everyone,
to pay
I want
for
to
that
send
body
a
to be made for that
signature
sort of
with
money,
my
would
new
you?
Gmail messages.
£6,500.
For this, I need to
Going
access
once.
the
It is
settings here
provisional,
of
telling
my
Dave.
Gmail account. So I'm going to go to the
6,500
top
for the
right-hand
second,
corner.
for the third and
This will
last
take
time.
me to the settings
6,500
task
Dave's
pane. I need to
telephone.
go
Thank you.
down to see all settings. Especially when you're
65
using
Dave, yeah,
Gmail for
provisional
work,
low
it's
telling.
important to include
167,
contact
a Dodgem
information
sign. There you
like
go.
cell
Mick's
phone
got it
numbers,
there, look.
job
There
titles,
it is,
ways to
look.
get a
There
hold
you
of
go.
you that
Nice
people
little
can
wall
see in
filler.
your messages.
So work
This
gone
is
into
why
making
signatures
that.
can be so
Nice little
crucial.
thing.
Now
Right,
from
we've
here, you're
got
going to see
£80
tabs at
bid.
the top.
£90.
You should be on the
These are with me
general
here, by the
tab
way.
and
80,
then
90,
scroll down for
100,
quite a while, almost to the
110. We have
bottom.
£110
On the left-hand
bid
side,
here
you'll
with
see a
me.
section that says
£110.
signatures. I'm going to click on the Create New
120,
button,
120,
give my new signature a name,
120.
and yes,
I'm
you
out.
can have
120,
multiple signatures in your
130,
Gmail account.
130
Then in the
bid.
box on the right, I'm going to paste in
£130.
or type in my signature
£130.
information. This can include my
140.
name, my
There
email
you go.
address. Now, if I would like to include formatting, I need to use the toolbar
£140.
underneath
Nice little
to
wall filler
update, for
for you.
example, the font style
£140.
and the
Looking
font
round, going
size.
once,
I can also
twice,
include
third
color
and
if I
last
want.
time.
To apply text
140.
color, I'll come to the letter A
Thank
button,
you.
find the text color that I
168
want,
BSA
and for anything like bold or
B31.
italics, I just
Now
again
then,
need to use the
looks a lot
formatting
of
toolbar.
machine. The vendor
When
has
I'm finished, I
provided the
also need
following.
to make sure that I
You've read
apply
that,
this
I'm
new
sure.
signature
Rear rim
for
has a
new
bit of
emails
corrosion, but
and
it's supplied
replies
with a
and
couple of rims.
forwards.
So there you go.
The very
No doubt
bottom,
it's gonna
I'm
want a
going
bit of
to
recommissioning
save
and
my
things,
changes.
but
This is
there you
very
go.
critical
Good,
because if you
usable
close that box
British bike.
without doing the save changes, your new signature
There
will
you
not
go.
be
Dave's
available
just
to you.
shouting out. He bought
Now to
one
see the
through a
signature, I'm going
previous
to compose a
auction.
new
Still there?
message.
Yeah,
I'm
still
going
got
to
it.
address
Well,
it,
I've seen it. I've heard it.
and
Nice
notice
thing.
my new
So
signature
we're
is
looking.
here.
Can we drop that down
And it
to
includes the
£1,000?
formatting that I selected
Ridiculous,
for
really,
it.
isn't it? Where
Now
have
let's
our
say that I
British
decide
bankers
I
gone?
don't
Where
want
have
to
they
include this particular
£1,000.
signature, or
They've
I'd
all
like to
gone it.
include a different
£1,000 bid, and
one.
rightly so.
On the
Down
body
in
of the new
Essex.
message, I'll see a toolbar that
Yeah.
includes a pen.
1100,
This is the insert signature button.
£1,200,
If I click on this,
£1,200,
it would let me turn off the
£1,200. It's going
signature,
to be
or if I
very
had
provisional.
additional
It's
signatures, they would show up in this list and I could pick
£1,300 West
them.
Yorkshire.
When
Thank
I'm ready,
you.
I'll send the message off.
£1,300.
And I set up my default so that if I go into forward a
It's not going to
message
be
or
enough, I don't
reply to a
suppose, is it? I wouldn't
message,
take it if it were mine.
you'll notice here that when I
£1,300, we'll
go
ring it
in
through and see how we
to
go.
do that,
1,400,
that it would still include my signature at the very bottom
I
of
still don't
whatever
think it's going to be
information
enough,
I'm
guys. We're going to
sending.
have to get on a bit
So
more than this,
again,
aren't we?
signatures are a great way to really
£1,400, but we'll have a go
customize your
for you. It's very
experience and
provisional.
make sure that the
On the
people that you're sending messages to have a way to contact you. Go into your own Gmail account and try setting up a signature of your own.
Time, provisionally 1400. Thank you.
Welcome back. It's time to talk about spell check. The thing we don't want to think about, but when it goes wrong, it's bad. So I want to show you first of all where your spell check settings in your Gmail account are located. I'm going to come up and go to the settings card and click on it, and of course open up See All Settings. This way you can go into the in-depth settings. Under the General tab, I'm going to scroll down about halfway, and I'll see that there are kind of three important areas. The first one is grammar. This is where it suggests good grammar in your Gmail, spelling suggestions, and then autocorrect. This is where if you make a common spelling error, it will automatically fix it for you. If any of these bug you, you can turn them off. But I like these settings. I'm going to keep them exactly the way they are. Because I'm not changing anything, I'm just going to click on the inbox button and go back. Let's see, for example, that I am responding to a message. So I'm going to open the message up, come down and click on a reply. And then I'll, of course, get my text into the message. Now, one place where you'll see spell check is when you make a spelling error, like you see the one here, which is on purpose, by the way. You can right-click on it, and you'll see spelling suggestions. If there's one that you want, you can click on it, and it will fix it. Another one that's really common is where you, of course, will ask for a spelling correction by doing a spell check.
I'm going to get myself in a load of trouble here.
And for that, you can turn on spell check yourself. I'm going to come down here to, again, the bottom of the message, click on the vertical ellipses, and go into check spelling. This initiates a spell check. You can see here how it's highlighted the word that I've misspelled. I can right-click on it and pick the correct spelling. Additionally, if I want to recheck, if I don't trust the spell check, I can click right here. And notice that next to the recheck button on the bottom right-hand corner of the message, you do have an arrow that allows you to actually decide what language the spell check is being done. So English is not the only language that's supported by Gmail. When I'm done, I can just click on the send button and my message is then spell checked and sent off. So try it out in one of your messages just so you can feel solid with doing spell check. Because it is important, and we want to make sure that our Gmail makes us look smart and not the other option.
12-1. We have 12-1. 12.
Howdy everybody. Let's set up an out-of-office reply, or what's called a vacation responder in Gmail, so that when we do get to go on vacation, our Gmail is going to be partially curated for us while we're gone. I'm going to come up to the settings cog in the top right-hand corner and go into my defaults for my Gmail account. We'll go down to see all settings, and from this box, you want to make sure that you're under the general tab and all the way at the bottom. Now, of course, by default, the vacation responder is turned off. To turn it on, you need to place the dot and then include the date when you want your vacation to begin. If you want to include a last day, you can do that using the calendar or typing the date in. Also, a subject line, because this is going to be an email response to incoming messages. Then down below, you can actually include the text of the message. Notice there's a toolbar here that you can use to have it formatted. Now, it's important to understand how this works. It's going to send an automatic reply when someone sends you a message. If you have someone that sends you many messages, they're only going to get one automatic reply every 4 days, because we don't want them to get that same reply over and over again. Also, this checkbox at the very bottom would only send the response to someone who's in your contacts. Sometimes we have a lot of junk mail that comes into our Gmail account, so this would keep it from sending them a vacation response when I'm not around. It's also important to know that your vacation replies will start at 12 a.m. on the first day that you enter in here and end at 11:59 p.m. at the end date, unless you want it ended earlier. In most cases, your vacation response is only sent to people the first time they message you, because as we already mentioned, it starts over every 4 days. Now, a couple of things also to keep in mind with this is that if you edit your vacation response, it will send another one when someone emails you again. So there is a chance they could get two if you set up the initial response and then do another one. Now, when I'm done setting up my vacation response, it's important that I click on Save Changes. And again, notice that it will set up to end on whatever day I pick, and then I'll know that it's turned on, and while I'm gone, I can know that people will know that I won't be answering these messages immediately. So it's an important thing to do. It's also considered polite, and it will save you a lot of time having to answer emails that you didn't have time to deal with because you're on vacation. So try it out just so you can see where it is and be familiar with it, and that way when you need to use it, you'll be ready to go.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it should be.
Hey everybody, one of my pet peeves about email is when I have to create the same email over and over again. There is a way around this in Gmail, and it's called creating a template. The template basically becomes a copy of that email message that you can reuse whenever you need to send it. The first thing we need to do is turn templates on in our Gmail account. So we're going to go up to the settings cog in the top right hand corner. You should be getting really good at that by now. Click on it and go to see all settings. Now this time we are going to go to a different tab. At the top of the settings box you'll see that there are several different tabs. Go over to the right almost to the end and find advanced. Once you're here you will see that down towards the middle there is a template section. In new Gmail accounts it's turned off or disabled, as you can see. We're going to enable this so that we can start creating template emails, and we'll say save changes. Now once you're done doing that you need to create one of the emails that you want to create into a template before the template can be made. So I'm going to go up to the compose button and open up my message and just get it ready.
Then £1,100 to you then, Dave. There you go. For those of you that can't quite see, Dave's on the phone, but he doesn't hold the phone to his ear.
The person I send it to is not as important as the text of the subject line. And of course my signature is included because I have signatures turned on. Now to make this email into a template, I'm going to come down to the bottom and go to the vertical ellipses, more options. I'll now see a new opportunity here called templates. And what I want to do is come into this menu and say save draft as a new template. I need to give my new template a name. It will default to give it the name of the subject line, which works great for me, and I'll click on save. Now I can go ahead and send this message off. Another month goes by and it's time to recreate that same email. I'm going to go up to the compose button, but before I type anything in, I'm going to come down to the bottom of the new email message and go to the more options button. Templates will be here. Any templates that you created will show up under the insert template menu. There's also a way to delete any templates you no longer need. I'm going to select the template that I want. It fills it out, but it does not include the recipients of the message. This is where I will need to type in the names of the people that I need to send this message to. Once I do that, I can send it off. The thing about templates is they'll save a lot of time and create consistencies in those redundant emails that you need to send every month or every week, especially around work topics. So feel free to go in and try these out because they can be a big time saver.
For the second, for the third and last time.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm ready to show you a really great tool to help you organize your Gmail. It's called a label. Now, in other email programs, you might have stored email in folders, but in Gmail, you can use labels to categorize your email. Labels are like folders, but they have a twist. You can apply several labels to an email, and later you can find it by clicking on any of its labels over in the navigation pane. You can also search by labels. The great thing about these is that you're the one that's in control of them. So first of all, how do you apply a label to any of your messages? I'm going to come over here and just select the message. When I do this, I'll see above my inbox list a new toolbar populate. On the far right hand side, I'm going to see a white little ticket button. This is the label button. When you click on it, you're going to see that you can search for labels. There are also some pre-built labels that are provided by Google, but down at the bottom, you can create a new label, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to select Create New. I'm going to create some labels for projects that I work on. I type in the name and click on Create. Now, the label has been applied. I didn't get to pick the color or anything, but we can see in my inbox how it's showing up right next to the name of the particular message. Now, let's say that I'd like to customize that label. I have a few different options. If I come back up to the Labels menu, I'll see that I can go down and manage labels. This will actually take me into my settings list. So again, this is the settings that I can also access from the cog in the top right-hand corner. This will show me my current, again, availability of labels, and any custom labels show up down at the bottom. Now to leave this menu, I'm just going to click on my inbox again. Another easier way to work with labels is to actually come over to the navigation feed. Right under the More button, you'll see a Labels section with a plus sign next to the word Labels. If I click on this, this will automatically bring up the new label box. And from here, I can just type in the name of the label I want, and it will add it to my labels menu. Now to customize any of these pre-built labels, or labels that I've created, I'm going to come to the label, hover over it, and go to the ellipses. This will let me adjust the color of the label, and you can add custom colors, by the way. If you look here, you'll see that there's an add custom color option. A couple of other options that you're going to see here, besides being able to actually customize the color of the label, is you can also decide if the label will show over here in this labels menu, if it's going to show up in the message list, this is your inbox, or if you'd like to edit or remove the label. Now if you remove the label, this is like deleting it. Let's go ahead and set the label color on this message as well. So now I have my M800 and my M900. And now if I want to apply the label to more than one message, I'm going to select multiple messages, come up to the Labels button, click on it, and I can just check off the label I want to apply. And I'll notice that it gets applied to multiple messages. So go into your Gmail and try creating some labels of your own.
£5,200, 5,400 on the telephone, 5,400 on the telephone.
Hi everyone, welcome back. We want to spend a little bit more time managing labels and applying them to our Gmail messages. Now in my inbox right now, I have 3 custom labels that I have created. Also, look at the second message in my inbox, and you'll see that you can actually apply as many labels to a specific Gmail message as you'd like. A really great way to do this on a PC is to go to the message that you'd like to apply the label to. Right click on it, and forth from the bottom, you'll see a Label As option. This is a great way to go because it actually shows you the labels you currently have created. You can check off the labels that you'd like to apply. Make sure you click on the Apply button at the bottom. Checking the box off will not actually apply the label until you click on Apply. Now, if any of these labels get edited, it will edit them on all the conversations or Gmails they've been applied to. For example, I'm going to come to my M700 label. I'm going to go up to the ellipses next to it and update its label color. When I do this, notice it's updated everywhere where it's been used. Another great thing about the labels is that if you want to use them to filter the email in your inbox, the labels are one of the fastest ways to do it. If I come over here and click on any of the labels, it actually filters for just the messages that have that label applied to them. So it's a great way for me to be able to find specific messages without having to put them in folders. If I want to go to an unfiltered list, I can either come up to the search bar and click on the X next to the showing filter, or I can come over and just click on my inbox again and it will turn the filter off. Now finally, what if I delete one of these labels? Will it delete the emails or the Gmails associated with that label? I'm going to come to my M800 label, go to the ellipses, and come down and say remove label. This is the same as deleting it. When I remove a label, it will tell me it's removing it from 2 conversations. That would be, again, 2 items in my inbox, and the label will be deleted. But deleting a label will never actually delete the Gmail messages associated with that label. So again, labels are an excellent way to filter for content and allow you to categorize your Gmail content with categories that are your very own. So try out making some of your own labels and then organizing your Gmail with them.
He says £5,000. He's a very clean van, yeah.
Hi everyone, we need to talk about 2 important markers in your navigation pane that cause a lot of confusion. If you look over here in my Google account, you'll see that I have a starred option. And then there's also one called important, and I'm going to show you how to turn on in just a moment. Now why are these both here? Because when I see a star, it makes me think I need to pay attention to it. The star
5-4
marker is an
online,
alternative
5-5
method
gone,
for you to
5-5,
basically
5-6,
mark messages as being
5-6 on the
important to
telephone,
you.
5-6
You can
on the
flag them
telephone,
yourself.
5,600
Now,
on the
important is
telephone.
different because
Any
it is
5-7,
actually designed by
5,600
Gmail
here
to
on the
mark as
telephone.
important for
We're
you.
going to
It's
wrap it
something
up,
that's automatically done.
5,600,
And it is a
5-7,
label.
5,007.
Gmail uses an algorithm and watches what you do. Now, you can also
580
manually
says,
mark messages as
5,008
important, but
on
Gmail
the
learns
phone,
as it goes with the important
5,800.
label. Now, if I don't see gold in this list, how can I turn them both on?
Going for the first,
We're going to come right here to the navigation pane, make sure it's all the way open, and go down to more.
Thank you.
When I come down, I'll see that important is here. If for some reason it isn't, go down to where you see Manage Labels under the trash and come into the Settings area and the Labels tab. What you want to do is make sure that anything you want to be able to see clearly is basically marked as Show, which means it will show up in the menu over here. And all you need to do when you're done making those changes is just click back on the inbox and it will show you the email again. Now I see starred and I see important. Now to apply, for example, a starred email, which is meaning I am manually marking it as important. All I need to do is come over here and I'll see a star next to the select message option. I click on this and it fills it in. Now remember that with important, it will automatically apply that. But if it doesn't, if a message is important to me and Gmail has skipped it, I can actually come right here to this little icon that's to the right-hand side of the star, and this will mark it as important. And notice that when it has an important or a starred status, you'll actually see the marker fill in with a different color. Now, what's the use of this? Let's say later on I need to see all of my starred marker emails. I'm going to come right here to starred and click on it in the navigation pane. Any messages that have the star applied to them will be filtered. Also, notice up in my search bar, it will say is :starred. Now, if I want to see any of the important messages that either I or Gmail have marked for me, I can come down and click on important. But remember, with the important status, this is something that Gmail will actually do for you automatically. Now, to turn one of those settings off, I'm going to return back to my inbox list. All I have to do to unstar something is just click on the star, and all I have to do to unimportant something is click on it, and it will remove that option from the message. But these two markers are available for you to use as you want inside of Gmail. And don't be afraid to try them out because they're really easy to apply.
Right, here we go. We got £1,200 bid. £1,200. At
Hi, I need to make sure that before this message is sent, I can schedule when it will actually be sent. Because by default, as soon as I click on the send button at the bottom of this new message, it's going to go out to that person that it's addressed to. What I'm going to do to schedule the send is come to the arrow next to the send button. This is magic. When you click on it, it will allow you to schedule when the message will actually be sent out. I'm going to schedule this message to actually be sent on Monday morning. Notice I could also actually come in and pick a date and time that I want just by typing it into the box and saying schedule send. Now, how can I see messages that have been scheduled after I've set them up? Over in the navigation pane, make sure it's all the way expanded, there is a section for scheduled messages. When you click on this, it will show you any of your messages that are scheduled to be sent out at a specific time. Not only that, it will show you the time of day or the date when they're scheduled. Now, if you actually come in and click on the message, it will open it up, and notice that you have the opportunity to cancel having that message sent at that time. It doesn't actually delete the message though. It opens it back up and allows you to come back down and reschedule when you want the message to be sent. And so I'm going to go ahead and just say, hey, let's send it tomorrow. And as long as the messages stay in this menu, they will be sent out at their established date and time, and you don't have to worry about them. It's really great because it gives you more control over when something is actually received by the person you're sending it to. Go into your own Gmail and try it out.
So we ran out of time. So unfortunately,
hi, have you ever had a really long week and you get that email that you just don't want to deal with? Well, first of all, I'm going to open that email up. Here's the email. Notice it has a couple of attachments in it. Remember, with attachments, you can easily come underneath and download or even have those attachments added to your Google Drive account, or you can even go in and edit them using Google Slides. You can see that this will depend on the type of file. This is a PowerPoint, so that's why I get the edit with Google Slides. But even if I just want to preview the particular attachment, I can click on it and it will preview for me, so I can look at it. And then if I click on the back arrow, it takes me back to the message. Now, I definitely know I can't deal with this right now, so I want to use the snooze feature in Gmail. What I'm going to do is come to the top of the message where I see again the toolbar for managing the message.
They've woken up, they've turned the machine on. 2-4 at £2,400. At 2,400, it's still very provisional, folks. £2,400, we'll have a go. 2,005 at 2,500. At £2,500 up in Lanarkshire. Looks like we've got a lorry load going to Scotland. 2,500. At £2,500, we shall make a phone call, see what you can do. 2,600. At 2,600. At 2,000, it's still very provisional. It's a lovely car. The paintwork would have cost more than that. 2,600. At 2,600, we'll make a call, see what we can do. Very provisional. 2,600 for the first, second, third, and last time. 2.6 Pro. Thank you. And on to 183. The Volkswagen Motor Caravan, the T2. There you go. Load of fun to be had out of that. Nice, yes, nice thing. There you go. I think there was some filming done with that, was there, John? No, we got this one. He's not put it on his list. Rightio, well, never mind. There you go. Right, can we just drop that down to 7? See if we can get a bid of 7 and get moved on. We're looking for 7,000. 7,000. We're looking for 7,000 votes. If we can't get 7 bid, then we're going to pass on it. If you've got any further interest, give them a tinkle. There we go. We've got 7,000 bid. I should think so as well. £7,000 bid. We are shy on reserve, but we'll have a go for you. At £7,000 bid down in Derby. We thank you for your bid there. £7,000 for the first, second, and third time. Very provisionally, we will make a call and see what we can do at 7,000. Thank you. And on to MGBGT. There we go. Everyone should have an MGBGT at some point or another. It's a nice, bright, straight thing. I did the video, yes. I remember it, Mick, yep. And we got £3,000 bid. We've got loads of interest here with me, in all fairness. We got 3, we got 3.5, we got 4, we got 4.5, 5, 5.5. Are you keeping up? 6 and 6.2. There you go. We got £6,200 here with me. £6,200 with me. We'll do £100 if it helps anybody. 6.4. Andy says 6.4. 6,004. 6.5 here with me. 6.5. So we have £6,500 here with me. 6.6, he says. 6,600. He knows a good guy. Must have been to see it. 6,600 there with you. 6,600. 6.7 online. 6,700 online. 6.8. Andy says 6,800 in the room. Not in the room, on the phone. 6,800. 6.9. 6.9. Does he want 7, Andy? 6.9, 7,000, he says. That's £7,000 on the telephone. £7,000. That's £7,000. I'm out. You're in. £7,000. 7.1. 7.1. Does he want 7.2? 7,100. 7.2, he says. 7.2. That's £7,200. 7.2. At 7,300. 7.3. We're back in at 7.3, going down to London. 7,004. 7.4. Back on the telephone. 7,400. 7.4. On the telephone. 7.4. £7,400. We're looking round 7.5. 7.5. 7.6. He says 7.6. He knows what he's looking at. £7,600. We've got to whip it up. 7,600 for the first. 7.7. 7.7, Andy. Does he want 7.8? 7.7. We're at 7,700, 7,800, he says. 7,800, 7,900, 7,900. 8,000, he says. £8,000. At £8,000 on the telephone, 8-1. 8-1. 8,100. £8,100. Going off down 8-2. 8,200. 8-3. 8,300. £8,300. 8,004. 8-4. You're outbid. 8,400. 8-5. 8-5 online. £8,500. What's he think? 8,500. £8,500. £8,500. 8-6, he says. 8-6. 8,600. £8,600. 8-7. 8-7. 8,700 online, going to London. £8,700. What's he think, Andy? Does he want 8-8? 8,700. I know. It's only money though, isn't it? £8,700 for the first.
Look, my.
He used to be undecisive, didn't he? 8,700 for the second. 8,700 for the third and last time, going down to London. Thank him ever so much for his bids. It's going to London. There you go, mate. There you go. We've got to move on, haven't we? Thanking you. Thank you for your bids. There'll be another one next month. There you go. Right, on to 185. A little Lion's Tea sold here sign. Lovely little double-sided sign. There you go, look. There we go. We got £80 bid. £80 for the little Lion's Tea sign. £80 bid. £80. £80 bid. £80. It is provisional. We'll ring it through, see what we get. £80. £80. £90. £90 down in Essex. £90. It was 100. We might as well bump it up to 100. £90 down in Essex. £90. We'll ring it through, see how you go. £100. £100. 110. 110. 110. 110. £110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130. It'll probably come £130. We'll ring it through for you for the first, for the second, for the third and last time. Provisionally 130. There you go, mate. Thank you. And on to the matchless. You want to come back on?
You carry on.
Carry on. Yeah, no, yeah, you can come back on in a minute. And, right, matchless, here we go. Lot number 186, a matchless G5. Here we go. A little bit of interest here with me. We've got 15, 16, 17, £1,800 here with me. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. Sorry? No, £1,900. On sale on the next bid, 2,000. Thank you. £2,000 and on sale at £2,000. Looks terrific value. It wouldn't have been long ago. These were doing 4,000 and 5,000 quid. At £2,000 on the telephone, on sale, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100. South Yorkshire, 2,200, he says. 2,200, 2,200, 2,300, 2,300. 2,300, I'm out. 2,300, 2,004, he says. 2,400, 2,400, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,600, he says. 2,600, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700. Does he want 2,800? 2,800, he says. He does. 2,008. On the telephone, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, £2,800. It doesn't seem enough, but it is on to 2,009, 2,009. So you want 3? 2,900. It still doesn't seem enough, but it is on sale, 2,900. Give everyone a fair chance. 2,900, 3,000, he says. £3,000, £3,000. At £3,000, we're on sale, 3,000 for the first, 3,100. 3,100, what's he think, Andy? 3,100. At 3,100. 3,100 for the first, 3,100 for the second. Are we there? I think he's stalling me. 3,100 for the third and last time. Sold and away. There we go. Thank you. Do you want to do a few?
No. Very good.
We'll go 187, shall we? A Scania plastic light up sign. Where's that bit down there? There you go. Look, there you go. There we go. And we got 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 bid. £100. Here with me, £100 bid. It'll light up a nice corner, that, won't it? Well, nice thing. £100 bid. We got £100. We're going to move on. £100 sold and away. First, second, and third time looking round. 110. 110. 120 here with me. 120. £120. £120 sold and away. First, second, third, and last time looking round. 120. There you go. Thank you. This one.
I went and collected with Nick, I think it was. I don't think he's here today. Isabella, bless her. It was a really lovely day.
Yes, I know the situation.
Some time ago.
So entered in by a lovely lady. You've met, I haven't. I spoke to her, and very sadly, husband has passed away. One of 5 or 6 bikes, six I think there was, and Jack went and picked him up last fortnight ago. And so yes,
lovely workshop.
Really
nice workshop. Very particular about all of his bikes. Had some of them even in the house, in the hallway.
Oh my!
I was quite amazed.
She's very understanding then.
Oh, she was. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. So aren't many wives let you put the bikes in the kitchen and hallway and living room and.
No, she loves it.
Oh, well, there you go. Does Val let you put yours inside? No, there you go. You see, you're lucky she lets you in. Right then.
It was bittersweet, but anyway, lovely bikes.
Right, okay, right. Well, we've got £4,000 we're off. See what we can do at £4,000. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000, we may have to do some more marketing on these, in all fairness, because they were a bit late arriving, weren't they? And they do deserve it, yes. So we may have to push on and enter into October. However, we're at £4,000. We are a way off at £4,000. £4,000 bid. We shall see what we can do, see if we can find some mutual ground there. We're looking round at £4,000 and see what we can do from there on. Provisionally at 4. Thank you. Then we are on to... this here. Oh, it's in next door, isn't it? Days of Thunder car. Now, we can fit in it. Little can get in it. We don't know whether it's... It might be, I couldn't. Not good Jack, but anyway, there you go. So there we go. We got a little bit of interest here with me. It is only a little bit, I must say, but anyway, we have 8, 9, 10, 1,000, 12. We have £1,200 bid. That's where we're at. We're at £1,200. So we got £1,200 bid. 1,200, £1,200. I think it's based on a go-kart. In all fairness, I think I'm right in saying, am I not? Yeah, I think. So £1,200. We're a little shy. Look, we'll see what we can do. £1,200. We'll ring it through. See what's what. 1,200 for the first, second, third, and last time. 1,200. We'll see what we can make of it. Thank you. Right. 191 AA Motors Park here, Arrow. Here we go, Mick. There we go. Double-sided, he says. Double-sided. There we go. And we have £60 bid, £80 bid, 60, 80, £80 bid, £80 bid, £80, £90 bid, £90 bid, £90, 100, £100. At £100, 110 Mark says, 110, 120, 120, £120, 130, 130, 140, 150, £150, 150, 150, 160, 180 now, It's romped on a bit, Mark, sorry. 190, 200, we're at £200, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, £240, £240, 240, 250, 250, sorry, 260, yeah, there's a delay, 270, with 270, does he want 280? 270, 280, there you go, you got a bid, Mark, there you go, well done, 280, we're at 290, 290, oh hang on, there you go, 290 in the room, thank you, 300 says Mark, £300 says Mark, £300, at £300, 310 online, you want 320? 310, 320, Alan says 320, you want 330? 330 he says, there you go, £330, 330 on Mark's phone, 340 says Alan, 340, £340, 350 says Mark, 350 says Mark, thank you, 360 says Alan, 360, £360, 360, we go around 370 online, 370, 370, do you want 380 Mark? 380 he does, he says, 380, £380, 380, we've got to move on, 380 for the first, 390, 390, £390, so you want 4 he does, 400 says Mark, £400 for the first, 410 says Alan, 410.
Drop it down to fivers if I was you.
No, we don't want to be down to fivers, no, 410 says Alan, 420 says Mark, 420 for the first, 420, 430, 450, 450, 450, 450 for the first, for the second, 460. Why is it always the little ones? 460, 470, 470 he says, 470, 470 for the first, 480, £480 for the first, for the second, 490. We might as well have another one now, wouldn't he? £490 says Alan. He might as well, hasn't he? £500 says Mark. There you go. 500. At £500 for the first. 530. He means business, doesn't he? 530. 530. No, he's out. He says, let him have it. First, second, third time. There you go. Good Lord. Well done. There you go. Thank you very much.
All right. Getting down to £2.50s then. Well done, Paul.
I thought we were going to be 20p.
Good stint there from Paul Coe, I reckon. 192 then. The Triumph GT6 looks a fair thing, doesn't it? Look at that colour scheme on that. There you go. Done approximately 3,000 miles since the engine was reconditioned. Yeah, GT6. Look at it, flying machine. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. 9,000 have we got? Let's just say, what we just flashed up there? Did I just miss one? Did I? Sorry there. Was it 9,000? Yeah, yep, £9,000. £9,000 we have at 9,000. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 then. Down in Essex, thank you for your bids at 9,000. At £9,000. At £9,000 then. £9,000 then at 9,000. Very provisional Essex. At 9,000, but thank you for your bids at 9,000. At £9,000 then are we all done and dusted at 9. At 9,000 then. £9,000 it is then at 9,000 then. We'll put you down provisional at £9,000. See what we can do. 193, the VW, here we are. Very unusual machine this, you just don't see them, do you? Different, obviously a factory machine, not a home built thing. They were quite unique really in the day. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at £8,000? 8,000 anywhere. Asking £8,000. Just jumps up there, I think, did it not? Yep, there we are, £8,000. £8,000 we've got. It's a start. Thank you very much at £8,000. £8,000. I know they're a little bit quirky, a little bit odd, but like half of us up here in this room today. But there you go. £8,000 we've got. 8,000 then. £8,000, £8,000 then at 8,000. Thank you for your bids. £8,000 at £8,000. £8,000. at £8,000 then going for the first, second, third and last time, provisional at 8,000. 194 is the Jaguar XK8 Coupe. We're offered probably about 25 of these a week, and we narrow that right the way down to probably accepting one, maybe two a week, either because they are a mixture really, either extremely nice condition, very sensible price, low owners, or hopefully a mixture of all sorts. So they makes them good value really when you sieve out all the average ones. 3,200 we've got at 3,002. At £3,200, at 3,002, but in the present ownership it says for 14 years there, 14 years in the present ownership, which is nice, people like that longevity, 14 years in the same family there, £3,200 we've got, at 3,200, at £3,200, at 3,200 then going for the first, 3-2 for the second, third and last time, are we all there at 3-2? Provisional 3-2, 195, a wooden hand-painted South British insurance sign. There we are. Wall fillers we call these, ladies and gentlemen. We've got quite a lot of them in all our units, to be fair. I've got a load more to go up in another unit up there. We must get round to putting them all up on the wall. They just break up a very plain wall. We just call them wall fillers. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 30 quid? Anyone at 30? Thank you, at £30. £30 we've got. 30, 35, 40. At £40 then. At £40 then. At £40 are we all done at 40? At £40 then. At £40 then. At £40 then. All done and dusted at £40. At £40. Just make a quick note on that. 196, is that the right one? 196, yep, 196. There we go, 196 to 1988 Oldsmobile. They are just emerged. It has from long-term storage. It's ripe for restoration. It's relatively corrosion-free, ultimate rock and roll car, and wouldn't it make a car? Wouldn't it make a car? Who wants to start me at £1,000? At £1,000 then at 1,000, 1,250, 1,250, £1,500, 15. £1,500, 1,750, at £1,750, at £1,750, at £1,750, £2,000 says Andrew down there, at £2,000, at £2,000 we've got, at £2,000. At £2,000 then, your bid at the moment, Andrew, at 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then, are we all done at 2,000? At 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then, we'll put you down provisional, Andrew, at 2,000. At £2,000 for the first, second, third and last time, Andrew, there at 2,000. We'll try for you. 197. John Player's special double-sided sign. There we are, double-sided signs. Where are we then? £50 on the way, thank you, 50. At 50 then, £60, £60 we've got. At £60 then, at £60 then. Is it tin, Jacko? How's it? Plastic sign? There we are then, £60 we've got then, at £60. At £60 then, it'd be that polycarbonate, whatever it's called, won't it? £60 then we've got, £60 then, at £60 then, are we all done and dusted at £60? 198, the Mazda MX-5, another little MX-5, here we are, early one, pop-up headlamp one, there we go then, always garage, it says, MOT and taxed until, what's that, 28th of the 10th, owned by the vendor since 2007, there you go, that's nice to see, isn't it, £1,500 on the way at 15, 16, 16, 17, at 1,700, at 1,700 there, at 1,700 then, £1,700 for the little MX-5, 18, £1,800, £1,800 then for an early little MX-5 there, look, 1,900 we have, at 1,900, at 1,900, £2,000 bid, at £2,000, at £2,000, at £2,000 then, at £2,000, we'll submit it then. Are we all done at 2,000 for the first, second, third and last time at 2,000? 199, a set of 5 alloy wheels and tyres, Audi fitment, I believe. I think they're Audi, may even be factory ones, but certainly Audi fitment. There we are, wheels with tyres on, 5 of them then. You tell me where we're going to be, £100 then. £100 on the way, thank you, at £100. At £100 then, at £100 we've got. At £100 then, at £100, they're cheap enough for that, aren't they, at £100. At £100 then, at £100 then, are we all done and dusted at 100 for the first? 100 for the second, third and last time at £100. And lot number 200. Oh, lot number 200. Land Rover Discovery HSE TD6 Auto. There we are. It's the commercial, it's the van. Just stress that the registration number plate GTE1N will not be supplied with this vehicle, so make that double clear. GTE1N will not go with this vehicle. That is not sold with the vehicle. There we are. Our own vehicle for years. My vehicle, first part of its life, and it's been Jack's for the last probably 18 months, 2 years. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 16, thank you. At 16.5. 16.5, 17. £17,000 at £17,000 at £17,000. It's been a great truck for us at 17,000 at 17,000 at 17,000 then 17,500 17,500 17,500 17,750 at 17,750 18,000 18,000 18,250 18,500 and 750 18,750, 19 at £19,000 at £19,000, and then we all done at 19 at 19,000 at £19,000 then 19,000 19,250 at 19,250 19,250. You're out internet, you're in at 19,250 at £19,250 at 19,250 19,250 there, giving you time. If not, it's going to be provisional at £19,250 for the first, 19,250 for the second, third and last time provisional at 19 1/4. Have a word with Jack, see what he wants to do. 201 is the Pratt's Motor Spirit double-sided sign with a bit of a bend on, so it can go straight on the wall, I think, Mickey. Yes, it can. There you go. Straight on, ready to go. Where are we then? You tell me. £75 for nothing. 75, 18, 85, 90. £90 then at £95. At £95. At £95 then at 95. At 95 then at £95 we've got. At £95, £9,500, £100 bid. At £100. At £100 then going to go at 100. At £100, cheap is that at 100 for the first. Second, third and last time at £100. Lot number 202 is the Volkswagen Golf VR6 Highline. There we are, entry-level Golf at entry-level money. Look at that, super sensible on the money. We've got 20 records of service, it says there, previous MOT certificates and so on and so forth. There you are, £1,000 then, £1,000, cheapest VR6 Golf in the world. £1,000, £1,100, 11, 1,200, 12, 13, at £1,300, 13, at £1,300, 13, 14. At 1,400, at £1,400, at £1,400, and are we all done at 1,400? That's a cheap VR6 Golf. At 1,400, at £1,400, at £1,400, at £1,400 then for the first, 14 for the second, third and last time at 1,400. Well, 203 is the 1971 Triumph Bonneville. There we are. Triumph Bonneville there, all sorts of information it tells you about it there. There's not a lot of point in me reading all that out again. I'm sure you've read it a number of times. Where are we? You tell me. 2,700 quid, it's a start. 27, 28, 29, 29 then, 3,000 then, at £3,000. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000. 3-1 says Alan down there, 3,001. At £3,100, at 3,001. On the phones at 3,001. It's provisional at the moment at 31. At £3,100. At 3,001 for the first. 3-1 for the second. Third and last time. Alan's bid there at 31 provisional. 204, the Volvo 850R Auto. Oh yeah, with a lovely red one, black one earlier on. This is the red one. Who doesn't like an 850R? Oh, it was a T5 actually earlier on, wasn't it? Slight different model. There you are. But who doesn't love an 850R in bright red? There you go. Brilliant car. All sorts of information again about it there. It's kindly supplied by the vendor. Thank you very much. We have got £4,000 bid at 4,000. At £4,000. 4,000. 4-1. 4-2. 4-2. 4-3. 4,003. 4-4. 4,004, at 4,400, at 4,004, a lot of car for the money, at 4,004, at 4,400, at 4,004, at 4,400 pound, then we all done at 44, at 44, 4,400 pound, then going once, going twice, third and last time at 44. 205 is the little Austin van. What a little sweetie this is as well. There you go. Bring a bit of advertising for someone. We saw what the other one made earlier on. Where are we going to be on this one? 4,000, thank you, and away at 4. 4,000 pound, at 4,000, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4. At 4,400, at 4,400, 4, 5, 4,005, at 4,005, internet bid at 45. 4,500 pound, then at 4,500, then at 4,005, 4,005 going once, 4,005 going twice, third and last time, that's provisional at 45. 206 is the Cortina, Ford Cortina Mark 1. I've got my Mark 2 back this week. I was out in it last night, Keith. Oh yeah, it's going very lovely. Yeah, no, capped to bits with it, man. I might put a Type 9 in it though, 5 speed, just to get it cruising along. This is a nice car, caused lots of interest this week, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Yeah, I was out in mine last night. Had a lovely run out down to Moulton and that, a run around. I've got quite a lot of interest on my sheet here. There's a few phone bidders as well. So we have got, where are we going to start? We've got 8, 8,250, 8,5, 8,750, 9,000, 9,250, 9,5, 9,750, 10,000. Wow, 10,000, what we got here? 10,005, 11,000, 11,500, 12,000, 12,100. 12,001, that's where we are today. £12,100. £12,100, that's where we are today at 12,001. At 12,001, and he's only in it by 100 quid just. There you are, 12,001, are we all done at 12,1? 12,002, says Andy at 12,002. 12,5, says Andy there at 12,5. Andy seated 12,5. 12,005. 12,500, your bid 12,5, 12,6. 12,6 standing. 12,600. At £12,600. 12,6. At £12,600, are we all done? At 12,600. £12,600, your bid, Andrew, at 12,000. Andrew standing at 12,006 for the first. Second, third, 12,700. Northampton. Northampton's in at 12,700. 12,800. 12,008. £12,800. 12,800, you're out Northampton, but thanks for trying. 12,008. 12,008 for the first. For the second. Third and last time, yes, it's your bid at 12,008 on the phones here today with Andy. Sold, well done, thank you. 207, a pair of Mobile Oil wall-mounted lights, there we are. Did he set clocks then? Lights, I meant, sorry. There we are then, where are we going to be? £200 and £100 a piece. At £200 and they're cheap. Look, nice bracket ready to go straight on. At £200. At £200 then, how cheap as that? At £200, look. Straight on the wall at £200 then. At £200 then, are we all done at 200? At £200. At £200 going once, twice. Third and last time at £200. £200. Lot number 208 is the VW Corrado VR6. The VR6, there we are. VR6, lady owned and entered, I believe. There we go. Where are we going to be? Anyone want to start me at 3,000? It's a start. Hoping for more. Vendors hoping for more, but £3,000 it's a start. I don't think we can go any lower. Anyone want to make a start at 3,000? I've got nothing on my sheet or screen. I can't help you with that one. If not, you'll have to have a quick word with the team upstairs in the office if you've got an interest in the car, and they'll do the very best to put something together for you. 209, a Makita power tools and assorted cables, mostly 110 volts. A little bit of a lucky dip there. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? 20 quid. At £20, thank you, £20. At £20 then. At £20, £20 we've got. At £20. At £20 then, are we all done at 20? At £20. At £20 then, cheaper that, aren't they, at 20? At £20 then, are we all done and dusted at £20? 210 MGB, here we are. Looks a nice one as well. There we are. Overdrive's got an overdrive, finished in midnight blue, lovely colour. Extensive restoration undertaken in 2013. Reconditioned engine fitted. There you go. Looks a good car, that. And we've got, where are we? We've got 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250, 4,500. At 4,500 we've got. At £4,500, 4,750. At £4,750. At 4,750. At 4,750. At 4,750. £5,000 is Andrew at 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000. £5,000. Goodbye. At £5,000. Good value, aren't they? At 5,000. £5,000, 5 1/4. 5,250 on the internet. Merseyside, good afternoon. 5,250. 5,500. 5,500 on the phones. 5,005 on the phones at 5,500. At £5,500 we've got. £5,500 on the telephones then. Are we all done at 5,005 for the first? 5,500 for the second, third and last time, Andrew, your bid at 55. 211 is the Ford Zephyr sign. Here we are, Ford Zephyr sign. There we are. Plastic one, plastic sign there, guaranteed not to rot. There you go. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £40? £40 anywhere? £70, 40, 50, 60, 70 in Cornwall. Thank you. £70 bid we've got. At £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done at 70? Excuse me. At £70. At £17. £70 then. Down in Cornwall there at 70 for the first. Second. Third and last time at £70. Sold. 212, the little Renault Clio. RT Auto. RT Auto. Very low mileage. Only covered 7,800 miles from new. Wow, Michael. Lovely car, says Michael. 7,800 or thereabouts miles from new. There you go. Just looking through what else it says here. Just to the service over, and a timing belt, and a water pump, and more tyres, and a battery. Blimey. The interior at the vendor states is like new, all original with original stereo. So it should be that, shouldn't it? Look at that. 7,800 miles for a lovely little Renault Clio. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £3,500. Not surprised. 3,500. 3,005. 3,600. 3,700. 3,800. 3,900. 3,900. £3,900. 3,900. 7,800 miles from you, this little car, guys. 3,900. £4,000, says Dave, at £4,000. At 4,000. £4,000. David's bid at 4,000. £4,000. At £4,000. What a buy. At 4,000. Provisional, Dave. At 4,000. At £4,000. And are we all done at £4,000? David's bid there at £4,000. Provisionally sold at 4,000. 213, a pair of period style AA hotel and wall mounted lights. There we go. Nice piece, there we are. Look at them. A pair of, ladies and gentlemen, so that means two. A pair of, where are we going to be? £200, £100 a piece. At £200 when? At £200 we have at 200, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230. At £230. At 230, 230 then at £230. 230, 240, at £240. Are we all done at 240? At 240, at £240 then for the first. 240 for the second, third and last time at 240. 214, the Honda CB 750. Here we are, part of a batch of bikes that's been collected by Jack. I think there's half a dozen or more. There we are, we've got lots of interest here. We have got all sorts here. We've got 2,000, 25, 3,000. Where are we? 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, 5,000, at 5,000, 5,100, £5,100 we've got at 5,100, £5,100, 5,100, 5,200, 5,200, We've been asked to submit the best bids on these bikes, guys, because there's a group of them at 5,002. At £5,200. 5,200. We'll submit it at 5,002 for the first. For the second, third and last time at 52. Provisional. 215 BSA fuel tank side panels and a cylinder head. There we are. Bit of a lucky dip there. There you are. Bit of all sorts. Who wants to give me £50? £50 anywhere. Can't do much lower than that. £50 anywhere. If not, £40. 40 then. Can't go any lower than 40. £40 anywhere. If not, we'll move on. If you've got any interest in that lot, 215, please speak to the office. 216 is the standard Vanguard. This is a lovely car. A right pretty car this is. Yeah, nice car, isn't it, Keith? Yeah, lovely car. Yep, cracking car this. £7,500 straight away, 7.5. 7,750, £8,000. 8,000 then, £8,000 then, 8,000 we've got. 8,000, 8,250, £8,250. 8,250, 8,5, 8,6, 8,7, £8,700. Lovely car, £8,700. £8,700 then, £8,700 then, are we there at 8,700? £8,700, he's looking for more. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office, they'll do their best to put a deal together for you. 215. We done? 217. 217. The Bentley Arnage, red label. Lovely car, says Michael. There's all sorts of information there about the car. I won't bother reading it all through again, but there you go. It tells you everything you need to know. Lovely bit of information there supplied by the vendor. Thank you very much for that. I've got an awful lot of interest in this car on my books here, guys. So just bear with me a little bit here. I'll go through them. I might as well just jump up in some fairly big bands. I've got 8, I've got 9, I've got 10, I've got 11, I've got 12, I've got 13, I've got 14, I've got 15, I've got 15.5, I've got 16,000 at the moment, Jack. £16,000 is where we are at 16,000. Itchy arm today. 16.5, £17,000. 17. I'll take a 250. 17.5. 17,750, £18,000 I've got. 18,000 here with me on my books. 18,000. 18,000's gone. Next one's 18.25. 18,000 I have. 18,250. I just beat you in on the internet, Andy. Sorry. And again, 18.5. Internet just beat you guys in on the phones. 18,750. 19,000. 19 we've got. 19,250. Andy just won that one, Jack, at 19,250. He just put his hand up first. 19.5. 19.5. 19,750. Again, he just beat you in there at 19,750. 19,750. £20,000. £20,000 we've got. 20,250. Get my teeth around it, Andy. 20,250 with Andrew's bid there. 20,250. Your bid at 20,250. 20,250. Andrew's bid standing. 20,250. At £20,250, are we all done? At 20,250 then, I'm going to bring the hammer down at 20,250 for the first. 20,250 for the second. Third and last time, Andrew, your bid at £20,250. Sold. 218, the Triumph Thunderbird, 1999. It says here. It could be well be. There we are. Sensible on the money. That. Look at this. Sensible. £1,000 we've got. £1,000. £1,100. 11, 12, 13, 14. At £1,400. 14, 15. That's cheap enough, isn't it? £1,500. At 15. At £1,500 we have at 15. At £1,500. At 1,005. Just beat you in, Andy, on the internet. 1,060. Just beat you in. 1,006 on the internet. At 1,600. At £1,600. You're out. Internet's in at 1,006. £1,600. At £1,600. Internet bid at 1,600. at 1,600 for the first. Second, third and last time then sold provisionally at 1,600. 219, the AA breakdown sign, Michael. Oh yes, I see it. Yeah, there we are. There we go. AA breakdown sign there. Look at that. Nice period sign there. Where are we going to be then? £70, thank you, 70. 80, £90 we've got. At £90, at £90, then £90 bid. At £90, at £90 then, at £90 then, are we all done at 90? At £90, at £90 then, £90 then, we're going to go at 90. £90 for the first, second, third and last time at £90. £90. And 220. Oh, this is an unusual car. 220 is the Opel Manta. Manta A, 600S. Don't see many of these. We only get probably one a year, I would think, on average of these. There we are. There we go. Just reading a little bit about it. Current vendor, I think, by the looks of it, purchased it about 2016 after it had been in store for 17 years. I think that's how it reads. There you go. Well, you've read it all through, I'm sure. I'm just picking out some bits and pieces there. Interesting car, that. 5,006, I see we've got there. 5,006, 5,7, 5,8, 5,9, 6,000. 6,1, 6,2, 6,3, 6,4, 6,5. 6,500 at £6,500. At 6,500. £6,500 at 6,500. I'm going to sell it provisionally at 6,500. At 6,500. At 6,500 for the first. 6,500 for the second. Third and last time at £6,500. Provisional at 6,500. 221. Here, the learner sign there. Who wants to start me at 75? Anyone want to start me at 75? 50 then. £50. £50 on the way, thank you. 50 there. £60, £60, £70, 80. 90. At £90 then, are we all done at 90? At £90 then. £90 then, we all finished at 90 for the first. Second, third and last time at £90. And 222 is the Morris 10.4. Oh, what a little sweetie these are. We love a Morris 10.4. I know this period of car remains in the doldrums, but they are a fantastic era of motoring, aren't they? And they're becoming more and more popular, I believe. I think you'll find they will. They've been in the doldrums, like I say, for a while, but they're coming out. They are coming out. £4,000 we've got. 4,000. Lovely little car this as well. 4,000, 4,1. 4,100. 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4, 4,5. 4,500 at £4,500. 4,5. 4,005, 4,6, 4,7, 4,8, 4,008, 4,9. Lovely little car that, 4,9. £5,000, says Andrew down there at £5,000. At £5,000 for nothing they are. Absolutely for nothing. At £5,000. Andrew, you're the winner. At £5,000, then are we all done at 5,000? £5,000 for the first. £5,000 for the second, third and last time. £5,000. Provisional Andy at 5,000. 223. Some Mark 1 mini panels. Mark 1 panels there. Who wants to start me at £100? £100 we've got, thank you, at 100. 110, 120, 130, £130, 140, 140, at 140, 150, at 150 then, £150, and are we all done at £150? 225, Elliott Brothers speedometer and King of the Road motorcycle horn. No. Where's 224 gone then, Keith? I'll have that one there, shall I? 224's been withdrawn. Has it? Ah, yes, I do remember now. Yeah, 224 has. Apologies, yeah, it has. 225. 225 is the Elliott Brothers speedometer and King of the Road motorcycle horn. There you go. Well done. Thank you, Mickey. £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70, £80, £80, £80 we have. 90. At £90. 90, 100. £100 and 10. £110. 110. 110. 110 and sold. 120. Just beat you in at 120. 130 anyway. It's gone to 130 now in Oxford. 140. 140. £140 days. 150. 160. 170. 170 we've got. Oxford 180. 190. 200. 210. 220, says Dave. 220. 230. 240. Just beat you in at 240. 250, 260, 270, 280. 280 we have. 290, just lost it, mate. 300. 310. 320. 330. 340. 350. 360. 70. 80. 380. 390, standing. 400. 410. 410 we've got. 420. 430. 440. 450 then. 460. 470. 480. 490, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 600, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 700, and 10, and 20, and 30, and 40, 740, 750, 760, 770, 780, 790, 800 even. 800, 810, 820, 830, 840, 50, 860, 870, 880, 890, 900, and 10, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 1,000 there, £1,000, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You're on 60 at the moment. Hang on, 60. Hang on, you're getting carried away, Dave. 1,080, 90. Maybe we'll go to 25s in a minute. 1,100. 1110. 1110. David's bidder, 1110. £1,110. 1,120. 1,130. £40. That was Dave. 1150. 60. David's bid at 1160. £1,160. It's David's bid. 1170. 1180. 1180 with you, David. 1180 then, with David standing. 1180. Are we done? 1180 for the first. 1190. 1200. Yeah, or 25s probably. So we've got 1200 with you, David. The next bid's 1225. The number is with you, David, at 1200 at the moment. 1225. 50 is the next one if you want it. 1250. 1250 is with you, David, at the moment, at £1,250. Got a fly on my screen here. I think it's a fly. This is the bid, Dave. Hang on a minute. £1,250 with you. £1,250 with David on the telephone, standing here today. Make that crystal clear. Your bid, David, at £1,250 for the first, £1,250 for the second, Third and last time, hammers coming down at 1,250, 75, 1,300, 1,300 pounds, at 1,300, at 1,300 pounds. David's bid at 1,300 pounds for the first, 1,300 for the second. Third and last time when the hammer drops, it's gone at 1,300 pounds. David's bid 1,300. That was a battle, wasn't it? 226, the Mazda MX-5 Euphonic. There we are, cheap and cheerful. Look at this. Cheap way into an MX-5. There you go. Where we're going to be? £500 somewhere. 500. Thank you. At £500. At £500, and then we all done at 500. At £500. At 500. At 500. £600 bid at 600. At £600. £600. We've got £600. At 600. £600, and then we all done and dusted at 600. 600 for the first, second, third, and last time. Provisional 7. At £700. 800. £800. £800, £800, then it's provisional 800, £800, and then we all done and dusted at £800. Provisional 227, a box of MG spares, all proceeds to the air ambulance, ladies and gentlemen, all proceeds to the air ambulance. There we are. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me at £20? There's a gearbox there at least, look at that. £20 then, all proceeds to the air ambulance, £20. At £20 bid, at £20, don't all rush, at £20. At £20 then, at £20 then, are we all done at 20? 30, £30, 40, 40, 50, £50 we've got, £50, 60, £60, 70, at £70 then, £80, 90, anywhere? £80 we have, £90, thank you, at £90, £90, £100 bid. Oh, £100 then, £100 then, are we all done and dusted? Proceeds to the air ambulance, 110. Oh, 110, £110, 120, 120 we have at £120. 120 then for the first, second, third and last time, thank you for your bids. 120, 228, the VW. There we are, 411 then, VW, there we are, look at that. Prime Restoration Project, John. There you go, look, you haven't done one of these. There you go. Prime Restoration Project, there we are, £1,000 and away at £1,000. £1,000, at £1,000, £1,000, £1,000, £1,100, 11, £1,100, £1,100, then we have, very, very provisional at £1,100, at £1,100, £1,100 then at 1,100 then, are we all done? It's extremely provisional. Make a note though, Keith, £1,100, you never know. 1,100 for the first, second, third, and last time. Very provisional. 229, another Mazda MX-5 Nevada. There we have got plenty of these, haven't we? There we are, just had new rear discs and pads and a new alternator. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £500? £500 anywhere. 500, thank you, at £500. £500, that's a cheap little car. At 500. At £500. They're cheap, aren't they? At £500. At 500 then. Again, very provisional at £500. 500 then is all we've got at 500. 550. 600. At 600. £600 then. You get that back for the wheels and the hardtop. £700 we've got. At £700. £700 then, at 700 then, thank you, at 800 £800, 800 then, going once, twice, third and last time, 850, 900 £900, got to be £1,000 car, surely, £900, at 900 then, 900 then it's going to go, at 900 then, going for the first, 950, £1,000. We stand a chance now, guys, at £1,000. Thank you. At 1,050 and 1,100. £1,100 and 50. 1,150. 1,150. At 1,150 then. 1,150 for the first. £1,200. £1,200. £1,250. It's on sale, believe it or not. At 1,250. 1,350. We got there in the end. at 1350. £1,350 at £1,350 for the first. Second, 14, 1,450, 1,450, £1,450 going once, twice, third and last time, 1,500 and 50, £1,550. 1,550 going once, twice, third and last time at 1,550, 1,650. Couldn't get it going, now you can't stop it. 1,650, 1,650, £1,650 at 1,650 going once, 1,650 going twice, third and last time at 1,650. Sold. Lot number 230, the little mini 1,000. There we are. Look at this cheap little mini. This. Got some interest here. We've got, where are we? 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 100. £2,100, please. At 2,100. At £2,100. That looks cheap, doesn't it? At £2,100. At 2,001. 2-2 says Andy. 2,002. 2-3. 2-2. 2-2 internet bid. 2-2. 2-3 internet bid in Devon. 2-3. 2-4. 2-4. 2004 in Cumbria. 2-5. 2-5's gone. 2-6 has gone. 2-6. 2006. 2-7 Andy's bid. 2-7. 2-8. 2008. 2-9. 2-9 down there, seated with Andrew. 2-9 on sale at 2-9. 3,000. £3,000 on in Cumbria. 3-1 Andrew. 3-1. 3-2. 3-2. Thank you for your bids at 3,002 for the first. 3,002 for the second. 3-3 Devon. 3-3. £3,300 at 3,003. Giving you a moment. 3-4. 3-4. 3-5. £3,500 at 3,005. 3-5 going once. 3-5 going twice. Third and last time at £3,500. It's going to be sold at 3,500. It's sold, and so is lot number 101. Some Jaguar models, they've been sold. Lot number 116, the Vauxhall Senator, that's been sold. 120, the Toyota Celica, oh, I'm glad about that, that's been sold. 157, the VW Beetle, that's also found a new home, that's been sold. 127, the alloy wheels, whichever they were, 127, that's been sold. Or they've been sold. 141, the Ford alloy wheel clock, I think, which is probably down here somewhere. That's been sold. A Ford part sign, that's been sold. And 131, the golf pump there, the blue one there. 131, I believe that was the one. That's all been sold. They've all been sold. Thank you very much. Brilliant. 231. Enamel sign there. Shalimar sign there. Where are we going to be? £100 on the way. Thank you. At 100. At £100. At £100 then. At £100. Are we all done? At 100 then. 110. 110. 110. 120. At £120. At 120 for the first. 120 for the second. Third and last time at 120. 232 is the Toyota. Toyota Hilux Invincible D4D 4x4. 12 records of service, it says here. 3 litre diesel automatic with a rear canopy, privately owned. Service history with receipts. Sat nav, leather, rear view camera. There we are. Timing belt was renewed. Rear load liner. They are. It's all there. All singing, dancing. Where are we going to be? We've got 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, and 3-6. 3,600 at £3,600. 3-7, £3,700. Lot of truck for 3-7 at 3,700. At £3,700. At 3,007, 3-8 has gone on the internet here. 3-8, 3-9's gone. 3,009 has gone. £4,000. £4,000. 4,000 we are at the moment at 4,000. 4-1. 4-1, 4-2, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4,006, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 4,009. Are we going to see 5,000? 4-9 we've got. 4,009 we have at 4,900, £5,000. At 5,000. £5,000. £5,000. A lot of truck for the money at £5,000. We're going to bring it home. 5-1. 5-1. 5,100. At 5-1 for the first. 5-1 for the second. Third and last time hammers coming down at 51. 2. Don't leave it to the last minute, guys. 5-2. 5-2 for the first. Second. Third and last time hammers dropping 5-3. 5-3. 5,003 for the first, second, third and last time at £5,300. 5-4. 5,004. 5,004 for the first, second, third and last time. 5-5. 5,005. 5,500. It's not a timed auction, guys. If you leave it to the last minute, you're going to miss it because I'm going to bring the hammer down. 5,005. 5,005 going once, twice. Third and last time at 55. Sold. 233. A hanging double-sided sign with bracket, mobile oil. Oh, there's a bit of all sorts. There's a double-sided hanging bracket sign, a mobile oil tin, a Jaguar mascot, a bit of a mixed bag there, really. A bit of all sorts on there, Andy. Bit of all sorts. There we are. Where are we going? Oh, right, okay, mate. Oh, the fish and chips thing will pop off, will it? Oh, I see. So you can put whatever sign you want on. Like Faulty Towers. Yeah, looks like a Faulty Towers sign to me, doesn't it? There you go. Where we're going to be then is going to start me £50 then. At £50 bid, 50-50. £50 then. At £50 then, and we all done at £50. At £50. £50 then, and we all done and dusted at 50 for the first. For the second, third and last time, 60. At £60. £60 then at 60. At £60 then. At £60 then, and we all finished at 60. £60 going once, twice, third and last time at £60. Provisional 234, the Ford P100 pickup. There we are, look with a canopy as well. Turbo diesel one, 2 owners from you. Solid body, it says there, well maintained. Rubber mat in the bed, in the flap, in the bed on the back. Owned since 2005. I'm just picking out some bullet points here. Last MOT in 2021 due to the lack of use with the owner being ill, unfortunately. They are. 2008 we've got £2,800. 2.9, 2009, £3,000 at 3.1, 3,001, 3.2, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, £3,400 at 3,400, £3,400. I'm going to put it on sale at 34, 3,005, 3.6, 3.7, 3,007, £3,700 at 3,007, £3,700, 3.8, 3,800. At £3,800, 3.9, 3,009. At £3,900, we have at 3.9. At 3,009 and £4,000. £4,000 on sale and gone at 4,000. At £4,000. £4,000 for the first, second, third and last time, then at 4,000. Sold. 235 is the Austin Mini, little mini 1,000. Got some interest here, some interest on the screen. We have got, where are we now? We've got 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, £7,000. At £7,000 we have. At 7,000 I'll take a 250. At £7,000. At £7,000 it's on sale and sold at 7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000 I'm going to sell it. At 7,250. 7,250. At £7,250. At £7,250 for the first, 7,250 for the second, third and last time at 7,250 it's going to be sold. 7,250, top right there, Keith. Lot number 236, oh, the Suburban there, the big Chevy Suburban there. Yeah, what a lot of vehicle this looks to be. Look at this. 8-seater rather than the 7-seater. It says, please knows this vehicle is an 8-seater rather than the 7-seater as described in the video. There, it's an 8-seater. Might make a little bit of difference. They are 8-seater apparently. It will make a lot of difference, I suppose, if you've got 6 kids, I suppose. It's going to make a bit of difference, isn't it? But there you go. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me? £7,000. That's £7,000 we've got. 7-1, 2, 3, 7-3, 4, 5, 7-5, 7-6, 7-7, 7-8, 7,008, 7-9, that's 7,900, that's £8,000 bid, £8,000, £8,000, and then we all done at 8. 8,000 then, 8,000, and then we all finished at 8,000, at 8,000 then for the first, 8,000 for the second, third, and last time then, provisional at £8,000, 8,1, 8,001, 8,100, 81, provisional at 8,1, £8,100, 82, 8,002, £100, 82, 8,002 for the first, 82 for the second, 83, 8,003, 84, 84, £8,400, 8,004 for the first, for the second, third and last time, 85, 8,005, 8,500, 8,600, 8,006, 8,600, 8,006, going once, going twice, you're nearly there. I'll put it provisional, but a deal will be done at 8,006 for the third and last time. 86 provisional, 237, the map, Michelin map, Mick. Good man, £100 then, 100 then, 110, 120, 130, 140, £140 we've got, 140, 140, 140, £140, 140, 140, £140, 145 if we can please, 145, just to keep my figures right, 145, 145, 145, 145 at £145, at 140, 150, 150, at £150 for the first, 150 for the second, third and last time at £150. Sold. 238 is a box of assorted fan belts, new old stock. There we are, new old stock. Where are we then? £40 we've got, 40, £40 we've got, 40, £50 on the way at 50, at £50, at £50 then, £50 then, are we all done and dusted at £50, £50 going once, £50 going twice, third and last time at £50. Sold, £50. 239 is the large illuminated Subaru sign, which Michael's got on display there. There we are. The large illuminated Subaru STI sign on display below me here. There we are. We have got 500, 525, 550, 575, 600, 625, £650. At 650 bid. At £650 then. At 650, £650 bid for the first. 650 for the second, third and last time we'll put you down provisional at £650. 240, the Morris, 16.6. There we are, 16.6, stunning. It says here Morris 16.6 restored in 2018. All sorts. It says here 4-post floor jacking system, Opera opening front windscreen. An impressive car, it says here. Remarks by the vendor. There you are. £4,800 in Merseyside. Yeah, 4,008. At £4,800 we have. At 4,008. 4,008. Internet bid at 4,800. At £4,800. At 4,800. At £4,800. £4,800 bid. At 4,008. At 4,800 then for the first. 4,800 for the second. Provisional at £4,800. 48, Keith. 241, the BP sign, Michael. Is that the big one? Oh, yeah, the big one there, I see, yeah. There you go, the big BP sign there. Look lovely, won't it, if you put an LED light behind that. There you go. Something a little bit different. Where we're going to be? Who's going to start me at £40? £40 on the way, thank you, at 40. £40 then, thank you, £40 we've got. At 40 then, £40 then on the way and sold at 40. 45, 50, £50 then, at £50 then at 50. At £50, £50 then are we all done and dusted at £50. 243, the 2000 Audi Cabriolet. Entry-level Cabriolet at entry-level money. Look at that, that's cheap enough, isn't it? It's £500 we've got. 500, that's cheap, is that, isn't it? £500. At 500 then, £500 we have at 500. At £500 then, £500 for the Audi Cabriolet at £500 bid. At 500, at £500 then, 500 then, at £500, £550. At £550. How cheap do you want one? It's 550. Cheap as chips, look at that, £550. At £550. At £550 then, at 550, at 550 then, 550, very provisional at £550. 244 is the little smart car. There we are, little smart car, right-hand drive smart car, little Mercedes powered engine in there. There we go. Where are we then? £1,000 then, thank you, at £1,000. £1,000 then, £1,000 bid. We've got £1,100. £1,100. £1,100. £1,100 bid. £1,100. £1,100. £1,100 then. 11. Is that where we are at £1,100? At £1,100. £1,100 then. £1,100 then at 1,100. Original 1-1. 245 is an assortment of car badges. A nice mixed bag there. Look at that. There we are. Bit of all sorts in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks like there's a dozen there in there. Yeah, a dozen in there. Look where we're going to be. £30, thank you, 30, 40, £50 bid, at £50, at £50 then at 50, at £50, at £50 then. Nice for your bag. Them, aren't they? £60, at £60 then, at £60 then. Are we all finished at 60? At £60, £60 then, £60 then. We're going to sell them at £60. 245, the Falcon. Ranchero, here we are. There we go, that's a bit different, that, isn't it? Very smart. We've got some bids here. We've got 3,000. We've got 3,000. We've got 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, and 3-6. I've got 3-6 here, though. You got 3-7 there, that's handy. 3-7, 3,007, 3-8, 3,800, 3-9, 4,000, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4,003, 4-4, 4,004, 5-6, 4,006, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 5,000, 1, £5,100 on sale at 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5,003, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5's just gone, 5-6, 5-7, 5-8, 5-9, just beat you in, 5-9, but it's going to go 6 I think any second. 5-9 is David's, 6,000 internet bid, 6,000, 6-1, 6-2, Dave just beat you in, 6-2, 6-3, 6-3, 6-4, Mark, sorry, Dave, 6-4, 6-5, 6-6, 6-7, 6-7 on the internet. Living arms itching like hell. 6-8. Just missed it, Mark. It's on the internet. After all that, £7,000. 7,000. 1. 7,001. 7-2. Marky, you're in, Mark. Yay, you're in, Mark. Not for long. 7-3. 7-4. 7-5. 7-8. Over here at Mark. 7-9. 8,000. 8-1. 8-1. Language barrier. 8-1. 8-1. 8-3. 8-3 with Mark. 8,003, Mark's bid. In the States, Mark? £8,300. 8-4. 8-5's just gone. 8-7. 8,007. 8-8. 9,000 with Mark.
We're wrapping up our
9,000. Mark's bid at 9,000. 9,000. Your bid, Mark, at the moment at £9,000. 9-1. Back with Andy. 9-1 with Andy down here. 9-1. 9-2. Internet bid. Staffordshire. 9-2. 9-2 on the net. Thank you. 9-2. Internet bid at 9-2. 9-3. 9-3. 9-3 on our phones at 9,300. 9-4. 9-4. Thanks for letting me know. 9,004 at 9,400. That's an internet bid at 9,004. £100. Are we all there? At £9,400 then for the first. 9-4 for the second. Third and last time at £9,400. Staffordshire 9-4. Well done. 247. A Sunlight soap enamel sign. £100 of the bid straight away. At £100 we've got 100, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 150, £150, 160, 160, 170. Good nice size sign there. Look, 170, £170 then at 170. At 170, £170 for the first. Second, third and last time hammers coming down at 170. 248, the BMW Z3 Roadster. Here we are, look, entry level, sensible money, look. There we are. Where are we then? £750. Thank you. 750. 800. 850. 900 then. At £900. At £900 bid. 900 then. At £900 then. Are we all done at 900? Cheap little car that. At £900. At £900. At £900 then for the little BMW. He's hoping for more. At 249. The GPO paraffin safety lantern, Michael. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a nice little thing, isn't it? Let me know, I'm itching like hell this afternoon. Where are we on that, Michael? We have got £50, thank you. £50 then, at £50. £50 bid, at 50, 55, £60, £60 we have, at £60. At £60, £60 then, at £60. Nice little thing there, look, £65. At 65, at £65 then, we'll see what we can do for you at 65. £65 for the first, £65 for the second, last time at 65. Provisional 250 is the Honda, little Honda pedal and pop. There we are, little Honda pedal and pop. £400 on the way, thank you. 400, 425, 450, £450, 475 at 475, at £475, at 475, at 475 for the little Honda then. 475 at 475, 475. Are we all finished at 475? 251, the Vauxhall showroom dealer sign. Oh, yes, I'm familiar with those, Mick. We've got one or two of them, haven't we? There we are. There we go then. £40 we've got. £40 then at 40, 45, 50. 50, 55, 60, 65 I see there. 65 bid. Absentee bid there at 65. Thank you very much at £65. We're going to sell at £65. At £65 then. At £70 down with Andrew there at £70. £70 then, £70 then, your bid Andrew at 70 and 5, 75, 75, at 75, £80, £80 then, are we all done at 80, £80, £80 and sold, your bid, Andrew, £80, 252, there, 1970 little speedster, there we are, lovely little machine there, look at that. All the information is there about the car. I'm sure you've read it a few times today, but there she is. Lots of interest here with me. There should be also 3 or 4, at least 3 anyway, if not 4 phone bids as well. We've got some interest on there, a lot more than that one there though, I'm afraid. We have got, where shall we start? We have got, let's start at, finish those ones, let's start at 13, 13,250, 13,5, 13,750, 14,000, 14,250, 14,5, 14,750, 15,000, 15,250, 15,5, 15,750. There you go, keep pressing that button. 15,750, 16,000, 16,250, 16,250, 16,250, 16,5, 16,750, 16,750 we have. At 16,750, 17,000 says Mark. 17,000 and 250, 17,250, 17,5 and 750, 17,750, 17,750, 18 and 250, 18,250 and a half, 18,5, 18,750, 18,750. 19, 250, 19, 250, 19, 5 and 750, 19, 750, 20 and 250, 20,250, 20,500, 20,750, 20,750 pound we've got. Next one's 21, 21,000, 21,100, 21,1, 21,2, 21,2, 21,200. 21,200. Your bid, Andrew, at 21,200. 21,200 pound. I'm out. You're in. 21,200 pound. Are we all done? At 21,200 pounds. Your telephone bid at 21,200 pounds for the first. 21,200 for the second. Third and last time at 21,200 pound. Andrew's phone bid. Sold. Well done, guys. Well done. 253 selection of memorabilia. Bit of a lucky dip, all sorts there. There we are. Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me at £10? £10 I've got, thank you, at £10. At £10 then, £10, £20, £20 then, at £20 then, at £20 then, at £20, at £20 then. Are we all done at £20? £20, I'm going to bring the hammer down at £20. £20, hammer's down at £20. And, oh, the little singer, 254, the little singer, here we are. Lot number 254, the little 68 little singer there, lovely little sweetie there. Look at that. Fair bit of interest we've had. A little bit of a late arrival. Maybe should have kept it for next month, but anyway, it's in now. So we've got some interest here. We've got 1,000, we've got 1,250, we've got 15, 750, 1,500 and 750. We've got 2,000. 2,250, 2,5 and 2,6 on that screen there. 2,600. At 2,600 is where we are now. At £2,600. At 2,600. 2,000. We've got to submit the best bid, which we will do today. At £2,600. At 2,600 then we'll submit it. At 2,600 for the first. 2,600 for the second, third and last time at £2,600. That's provisional 255. The Ogden's Antry flake or mixture class sign. There we are. There you go. Where we're going to be? £20 anywhere. Who wants to drop here? £20. £20 then for a start. If not, we'll move on. Anyone for £20? If not, we'll move on. We've still got a few more to do. 256. Children's scale drag race car. Oh yeah, this is a fair machine. This is. Oh yeah, what a machine this is there. Wowzers, yeah, who's going to start me then? This one, yeah, these are Christmas presents really. We've got 3 of these in. They should all be ready in for Christmas. Who's going to start me at 3,000? I can't start any lower than that. Who's going to start me at 3,000? Anyone want to start me at 3,000? It's a proper bit of kit, this. If not, either have a word with the office, or we may well put it in our Christmas sale. You know, Christmas just seems a long way away. We're just into September, doesn't it? Don't really want it hanging around until Christmas, but anyhow, there we go. Have a word with the office if you've got some interest in that one at 256. 257 is a long jump sign. Who wants to start me at £25 for the sign? Anyone at £25? Anyone at 25? Anywhere at £25? If not, we'll move on. Anyone at 25? If not, nope, we'll move on then. We've still got a few more to do. 258 is a 2007 Piaggio. Here we are, MP3. I've got another one of these coming, I think, as well, next sale. Yeah, no, different, isn't it? Yeah, Amy and I okayed another one. I think there's another one coming in next time. Yeah, like a bus, isn't it? You don't get any, and all of a sudden you get 2. There we are. Little Piaggio then, unusual little bit of kit. Where we are, I've got 750. You've got a bit there. I've got here at 750. £750 we've got at £750 then. It's provisional at 750 at £750 at £750 and then we all done at 750 at £750 then. Going to sell it provisionally at 750. 259 is a pair of Rolls-Royce SU carburetors, new old stock. Oh wow, they're nice. New old stock as well. Mike's got them. Lovely. Oh yeah, just want going on the mantelpiece, don't they, them really? Lovely. Right, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, £900. £900 we've got at £900. £900 here with me at £900 we have. At £900. £900, then we're going to sell them at £900. At £900 going once, £900 going twice, third and last time at £950. At £950. At £950 bid. £950 then going once, twice, third and last time at £950. Sold 260 is a 1967 little Gazelle. There we are. The little Singer Gazelle. Where are we? Who's going to start me? I've got nothing on my sheet on this one. Nothing on the screen there. Who wants to start me at 5,000 just to get it away? At £5,000 it's a start. Anyone there at 5,000 asking? If not, again, you'll have to have a quick word with the team upstairs in the office. I've got nothing on my sheet, so I can't do a great deal with that one. So we'll move on to 261, which are the Titanic promotional boards, posters, and so forth. Mick's got them all there. There's a bit of all sorts really to do with the Titanic. If you're a bit of a Titanic buff, then they're for you, aren't they? There you go. Where are we going to be then? £50 and away, thank you, at £50. £50 bid we've got, £50 then at 50, £60, £60, at £60, £60 then, 60, 65, 65, £70, £75, at £75, at £75, at £75 then, at 75 then, £75 then, are we all done and dusted at 75, at 75, £80 there, £80 then, £80 then, £80 then. Didn't know you were a DiCaprio fan. At £80 then. Sales and service sign, double-sided one. There we are then. £40 bid, thank you. 40, 45, £50, £50 we've got. £50 then, up £50 bid, 55, 60, £55, £60 there, thank you. 65, £65, at £65, £65 then down in Surrey at 65. At 65, then we're going to sell at 65. Fair warning. 65, 264. Sunbeam Alpine just wants a little bit of weekend work, as my father would say. There we are. The Alpine there. That'll keep you out of trouble, won't it? Look at that. Who wants to start me at £1,000? £1,000 anywhere. Start me at £1,000. I can't start any lower than that. At £1,000 we've got. £1,000. £1,000 we have. At £1,000. £1,000 then for the Alpine at £1,000. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 then we'll put you down at £1,000. See what we can do at £1,000. 265 is the shell here. Sign. There we are. That's a nice sized sign again. Where are we then? £20 we've got there. 20, 30, £40 bid. At 40, £50, thank you. At £50. At £50 then. At £50 bid. Cheers, Anne. At £50. Thank you very much. At £50. At £50 then. £50 then. We're going to put it on sale at £50. It's going to sell at £50 for the first, second, third and last time at £50. So 266, the Lambretta. Sensible on the money as well. Look at that. Very sensible on the guide and reserve. There you go. £2,000 and away. £2,000. Cheap little Lambretta that. Look at that. £2,000. 1966 as well. Look at that. The right year. £2,000 then. 2-1. 2,100. At £2,100 we've got. At 2-1. 2-2 says Andy at 2-2. 2002. £2,200. Andrew, your phone bidder at 2-2. At £2,200. Andrew on the phone at 2002. 2-3. 2-3 we've got. 2003. 2-4. 2004. 2,400. £2,400. At 2004. 2-4. Well, Andy's bid at 2-4. It's provisional at the moment, Andy at 2-4. At 2004. 2-5. 2-5. 2-6. 2006. 2,600. Andrew's your bid at 2006. I'm sure there'll be a deal to be done there, Andrew. At 2006 for the first. Second, third and last time at 2006. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. 2-8. 2-8. I'm going to put it on sale, Andrew, at £2,800. It's on sale at £2,800. To Andrew on the telephone bids. It's on sale at £2,800 for the first, £2,008 for the second, third and last time at £2,800 to Andrew seated. Mick, would you just get some provisionals down from upstairs for me? No, 267 Mercedes SLK 230 compressor. There we go. Entry level little car, but look at the money. Entry level money, £500. Look at that. £500, £550, £600. At £600. £600 then at 600, 650. At £650. 650. £700. At £700 then. At £700. £750. At £750 we've got. At £750. At £750 bid. At £750 then are we all done and dusted at £750? At £750 then, cheap as chips, that look, £750. Provisional at £750. 268 is the Sunbeam Rapier. It's one from Stan. We all know about Stan and his cars and what he turns out. He makes a lovely job of the cars, as we always know. So the Rapier, it is from Stan Smith. It is, there we are. Going to be, we've got some interest here. I've got 7, 7, 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7,004. then we've got at £30 then, at 30, £35. £35, 35, £40, at £40, at £40 then we've got at 40, at £40 bid, at £40, at 40, all proceeds to charity at 40, at £40 then, at £40 then, at £40 then it's going to St Martin's House charity is this, at £40, £40 then are we all done at 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 quid, good lad Andy, £50 is Andy down there at £50. At £50 going once, £50 going twice, third and last time Andy there at £50. And now the big BMW 735i. There we are. The big BMW 735i. Where are we? Who wants to start me at £2,000? I can't start any lower. I've got nothing on my sheet. 2,000 anywhere. Anyone want to make a start at 2,000? Anyone want to make a start? If not, you'll have to have a word with the office upstairs if you have a interest in the car. Can't start much lower than £2,000, but thank you very much. If you've, like I say, if you've got an interest in the car, have a word with the team upstairs. 271 is a John Bull, the long service enamel sign. We've got 90, £100 bid at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140 here with me at £140, at £140, at 140, at £140 I'm going to sell, at £140 then it's going to go, at 140 for the first, second, third and last time, at £140. Sold, and also is lot number 158, the Rover 75, sold, lot number 144, the Land Rover Defender, sold, lot number 194, the Jaguar XK8, and lot number 166, the Vauxhall Movano, that's also been sold. There you are, that's how it works. 272 is the BMW Z3, bright looking little car. I've got 1,011, £1,200 on my sheet here, £1,200. At £1,200 the BMW Z3, £1,200 we have. At £1,200. At 1,200 then, £1,200 then, at £1,200 absentee bid with me at 1,200, at £1,200 for the first, second, third and last time at 1,200, 1,200, 273 is the 1990 GTE convertible, here we are. It is in silk violet, which is an unusual colour, 2 litre 8 valve. Showing, I think, about 58,000 miles. There we are. Unusual little car, that. Where are we then? £5,000 of the way. Thank you at 5. 5,000. 5,000. 1, 2, 5, 2, 5, 3. 5,300. 5, 3. 4. 5, 4. 5,400. At £5,400 we have at 5, 4. Internet bid at 5,400. £5,400 for the Astra GTE convertible at 5,004, at 54, 5,004, £5,400. Are we all there at 5,4? At 5,400 for the first, for the second, third and last time. Then we'll put you down at 54, 54. 274 is the Honda 360. See, here we are. Good condition there. It says. Nice looking little bike. I want to get it on the money, isn't it? Look at £1,500 start. 15, 16, 17, 1,700 there. 1,700, they're cheap, aren't they? 1,700. At 1,700 then. At £1,700. At £1,700. It certainly is a buyer's market for these bikes, isn't it? £1,700 then. At £1,700. At £1,700. It's an unusual bike as well. By Dunlop stock round enamel sign, Michael. Have you got that one? There we are. We have got. We've got 125. We've got 150. We've got 175. £175. We've got at 175. At £175. 175. 175 then. 175. £200 at 200 bid. It's on. 3,300, 4,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,900, at 3,900, at 3,900 pound, at 3,900. I'm going to put it on sale. Sell it. 3,900, 4,000 pound, 4,001, 4,100 pound, at 4,100 for the first, 4,1 for the second, third and last time, 4,100 pounds. Can I sell it? I can. 4-1, it's sold. 277, the no smoking sign. There we are. Who wants to start? £40. Anyone at 40? Anywhere? At £40. We're at £40. If not, we'll move on. We've still got one or two left to do. Nope, we're on then, Keith. No one. That one, unfortunately, 278 is the Land Rover Discovery. TDV6. There we go. We have got 15, 16, 17, 19,000, 19,000, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? £1,900, at £1,900, £1,900 on the Discovery, at 1,009, £2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,002, £2,200, at 2,100 on the Discovery at 22, at 2,200, are we all done? At £2,200, I'm going to sell 2,003, 2,300, at £2,300, at 2,003 it's go, at 2,003 sold, at £2,300 for the first, second, third and last time at 23, sold. 279, 2 SO petrol cans, and we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, £60 bid. At £60 we've got. At £60, £70 I have at 70. At £70. At £70 I'm on sale at 70. At 70 we're going to go. At £70 then for the first. £70 for the second, third and last time at £70. Sold. 280, the Jaguar XKA Coupe. Here we are. It says here there's 11 records of service. The owner's pack. May 2025 MOT. Recent tyres. There you go. Lady owner for the last 10 years. There you go. Lady owner for the last 10 years. 2,500 quid. Look at that. Cheap as chip. 25. 26. 27. 28. 2008. 28. We've got £2,800. £3,000 says Mark. £3,000. 3-1. 3-1 we've got. 3-2. 3-2 with Mark on the phones at 3-2. 3-2. Mark, your bid at the moment at £3,200. At 3,002. Yes, it is the moment at 3,002. £3,200. At 3,200. Your bid, Mark, then, and we're all done. 3-3. 3-3 we've got. 3-4 says Mark at 3,004. At £3,400. Your bid, Mark, at the moment at 3,004. 3,400. At 3-4 for the first. 3-4 for the second. Third and last time, Mark. Your bid provisional then at 3,400. 3,004, that's Mark. Is that the right one? No, it's a different one. 281, the Brian James Clubman trailer. There we are. Cheap and cheerful little trailer. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 1,500? Anyone want a cheap little trailer at £1,500? Anyone want to start me at 15? Anyone want to jump in at 15? Just give you a minute or two. If not, we'll move on. We've just got another 18 or 19 lots to do for today. No one. If you've got an interest in a little cheap Brian Clubman trailer, be sure to have a word with the office upstairs. Lot number 282 is the little Mini Cooper. 282, and I think it's that one in front of me there, isn't it? Yes, that one there, isn't it? Yeah, bright little car there, isn't it? Yeah, bright little car there. There we go. Right, where are we on that? We have got 9,596 there, £9,600 on the internet there at 9,600. That looks cheap enough. At 9,600. 9,600 Internet bid at 9,006. 9,006. 9,700 says Dave there at 9,007. On the phones at 9,700. 9,700. 9,800. 9,008. Andy's bid at 9,800. 9,008. 9 says Dave at 9,009. Look, there. 9,009. £9,900. £10,000 says Andy over there at £10,000. At 10,000. £10,000 we've got. You're lost. I don't know if I'm coming or going, mate. £10,000 with Andy sat down there. You're going to go 10-1. Okay, 10-1. He's 10-1. He's 10-2. 10,002. 10,200. 10-3. 10-4. 10-5. We should be more than £100 increments really, but it's too late now. 10-5. 10-6. On the net. 10-7. 10-8. Internet. 10-9. 10-9, 11,000, internet. 11-1. 11-1. 11,001. Division at the moment with you, David, £11,100. 11-1 we've got, 11-2. 11-2. 11-3. Was that 11-3, David? 11-3, says Dave, 11-3. 11-3. Internet, you're out. Andy's gone back to sleep. It's just you. 11-4. 11-4. Internet's back in again. 11-5. 11-5. On the phones. Internet, you're out. 11,005 is on the phone here with me. 11,005. 11,500 then. Is that it? 11,005. I'm going to put it down to you then, Dave, at 11,500. On the phones today, 11-6. 11-7. 11-7. Stood in front of me on the telephone at 11-7. 11,007. Internet, you're out. £11,700 then. £11,700. Your bid, Dave, at 11,007. 11,800. £12,000. It's on sale. £12,000. £12,000. It's on sale. I've got authority to sell at 12,000. £12,000. Dave's bid at 12,000. What was the gentleman on the internet, please? Can't see now. Oh, can't see now. £12,000. Your bid at the moment at 12,000 then. £12,000. Internet, you're out. Our phone bidder is in at 12,000 then. And we're going to bring it home at £12,000, Dave. I'm going to sell it to your 12. Now you can tell me the gentleman's name. Jonathan. Well done, Jonathan. Thank you. 12-2. 12-4, says Dave. 12-4. I don't mind doing hundreds at the moment. It was just catching up from 10. It just took a while, didn't it? 12-4. I'll do 100, sorry, at 12.5 is the next ask. 12.4 at the moment. Yeah, just a bit of a slog, isn't it, from 10 up to 12 when you're on hundreds. 12.4 we've got. David, your bid at the moment. Jonathan, you're out. Next bid's 12.5 if you want it. David, you're the winner at the moment at 12,400 and then for the first. 12.4 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, David, you're going to buy the Mini now at £12,400. Sold. Well done. 283 is fine, Michael. Oh, the little Porsche sign. There you go. Little enamel Porsche sign there. £30 and away. Thank you. £30 bid. At £40 we've got 40, 45, £50 bid and £50 and sold. At £50. At £50 then are we all done and dusted at 50. At £50 then. At £50 then. At £50. 284 is the Jaguar XKA Coupe. Another one here. There we are. What we got here? Well-made car with just says a gentle modifications by Paramount Performance. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who tell me? Who wants to start me at 3,000? Anyone want to start me at £3,000? Asking £3,000. Asking. Anyone start at 3? For a whole jaguar, the whole lot, Keith, at £3,000. £3,000. Nope. If not, we'll have to move on. You'll have to. Oh, do I have 3,000? If not, I'm going to move on. £3,000 then, Mark. His provisional mark at the moment at 3,000. At £3,000. Mark's bidder there at 3. At £3,000. £3,000 then, are we all done at 3,000? We'll put you down there, Mark, at 3,000. £3,000 for the first, second, third and last time, Mark, at £3,000. Provisional with Mark then at 3,000. 285 the Cosworth engine and gearbox. There we go. We've got some interest here. We've got 1,000, 1,250, 15, 1,750, 2,000, 2,250 and 2,500, £2,500. £2,500. £2,500 on the engine and gearbox there at 2,500. Very provisional. I think it's probably worth at least double that. 2,750 in Staffordshire. £3,000. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000 in current 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. At £3,250. 3,250. Still provisional Staffordshire at 3,250. At 3,002. 3,500. 3,500, 3,750, at 3,750 now, at 3,750, at 3,750 pounds, at 3,750. Provisional then, at 3,750 pound, £4,000. Endorse it, 4,000, 4,000, at £4,000, £4,000, at £4,000 first. 250, 4,250, £4,250, 4,250, 4,250 for the first then, 4,250 for the second, 4,500, 4,500, at £4,500, at 4,500 for the first, second, third and last time. We'll try for you, 4,750. At 4,750. 4,750. Staffordshire at the moment. Dorset, sadly, you're out. At 4,750. I think it's worth £500. I generally do. I think perhaps the vendor's maybe got his expectations just a little high, but I think it's worth £5,000. At 4,750 we've got. At 4,750 then we'll put you down provisional at £4,750 for the first, 4,750 for the second, third and last time at 4,750. 286 the Ford Capri injection. Here we are. Bright car there as well. That'll make a car again. Nice thing. One or two personalisation bits on it, but you can easily remove them if they don't suit you. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. £4,000, 4,250, 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,750. At 4,750, £5,000. At £5,000 we have. At 5,000. £5,000 bid at £5,000. At £5,000, 5,250. At £5,250. At 5,250. We'll speak with at 5,005. 5,500. 5,005. At 5,500. 5,500 and 5,750. £5,750. At 5,750. 5,750 bid at the moment. £6,000. 6,000 we have. At £6,000. At 6,000. £6,000 bid right down in Devon there at 6,000. £6,000 then are we done at 6,000? I'll take a oneer if it helps anywhere. At £6,000. £6,000. Are we there at 6,000 then? £6,000 for the first. £6,000 for the second. Third and last time at £6,000. Provisional 6,000. 287 is the Vanta Sparkling Drinks Enamel sign. It's an unusual one, isn't it? There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 35 I see we've got. 35, 40. 40, £45. At £45. £50 bid. At £50 then are we all done at 50? At £50. At £50 then. At £50 then for the first. £50 for the second, third and last time at £50. And 2AA, box of assorted car bulbs. There we go. Handy them, aren't they? There we are, £40 we've got bid. £40 straight away, 45, 50. £50 then, at £50 then, at £50, at £50 then. Big assortment of balls there at £50. At £50 then, £50 then, and they're all done and dusted at £50. At £50 for the first, second, third time at £50. 289, SO 11, couldn't say it then. Enamel sign, that's a nice one, isn't it? Look at that. That's a lovely one. Where are we there? £90 bid, thank you, at 90. 95, £100. At 100 then, at £100 we've got 105, 110, at 110, 115, 115, 120 at £120. At £120 then, at 120 for the first, 120 for the second, third and last time, and are we all done at £120? And now the star of the showcase is a JCB. There we are. Everyone needs a JCB. Lot number 290, the 1980 JCB 3C. There we are. JCB. Oh, it was working, Michael. You were driving it up and down the road. It seems to work. Yeah, Michael there. Everything seems to work, he says. There you go. £2,000. Thank you, and away at £2,000. Great for a bit of a home builder. At £2,000 then. At £2,000. £2,000 then at £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. At £2,100 we have. At £2,100 then. At £2,001. £100 then for the JCB at 21. At £2,100. At 2,100 then for the JCB. At £2,100 cheap JCB. Provisional 291 is the Castrol pump lamp. Oh, that's that. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah. Where are we then? £50 I see we've got there. £50 straight away. £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 then. And we're going to do it at 50. At £50 then on sale then at £50. So 292, the Rover Mini. Little Mini Cooper. 8 stamps in the service book it says there. RSP Cooper Registrar. Rare RSP Mini Cooper S with certified John Cooper S conversion, fitted at the John Cooper garage. 5-speed gearbox conversion done by Mini Sport. That's nice, isn't it? Lovely little thing. £10,000. Be nice, wouldn't it? £10,000 we've got. 10,500. 10,005. 11,000. 11,005. 11,500. £11,500. £12,000. At 12,000. 12,000. £12,000, 12,250, 12 and a quarter, at £12,250, at 12,250, £12,250, 12,250, at £12,250. I think they're looking for a bit more than that. Keith, you have to have a word with the office upstairs. 293, the Atcost enamel sign. £80 bid we've got, £80 straight away, £80, £80 then, at £80 I'm going to sell at £80. £80 then, £80 then, I'm going to let it go at 80 then for the first, £80 for the second, third and last time it's going to go £90 with Andy, £90, at £90, £90 Andy's bid at 90, at £90 then on sale and gone at £90, sold Andy. 294 Capri injection, here we are, the Capri injection here, vehicle was bought as a refurbishment project in 2005. Storage, been in storage a while. What about it there? Vehicle has been kept inside. That's handy. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at 3,000? £3,000 then? At 3,000. £3,000. Just let the internet catch up. 3,000. 3,1. 3,100. 3,1. 3,2. 3,002. Cheap Capri. That 3,200. At 3,002. 3,3. 3,003 on the internet. 3,4. 3,004. 3,400. £3,400 provisional. 3,004. 3,5. 3,6. 3,600. Kate's bid at 3,600. £3,600. It's Kate's bid at the moment. 3,7. 3,8. 3,008. £3,800. Internet, you're out. Kate, you're in. 3,008. At £3,800. 3,9. 4,000. £4,000. £4,000 on my left at £4,000. 4,1. 4,2. 4,2 over here on my left at 4,2. 4,002. At 4,002. Kate, your bid at the moment at £4,200. At 4,002 for the first. 4-2 for the second. 4-3. 4-4, she says. 4-4. 4,004. At 4,400. At £4,400. On my left at £4,400 for the first. For the second. Third and last time at £4,400. Sold. Kate Yorker. Well done. 295 is the Ford Focus Recaro seats. There we are. Set of Recaro seats out of a Ford Focus. Look, nice seats them, aren't they? Lovely upgrades. Who wants to start me at £100 for those? Anywhere at £100. Can't start much lower than that. £100 we've got. At £100. Nice set of seats there. They'll go in something else. We have £100 on the seats. £100 then. At £100 there. 100 at £100. 295. Sorry, 295. Is the Capri LS. There we are, little Capri. The vehicle has been owned in 2003, runs fine, taken off the road in 2011 and kept inside. There you go. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me a couple of £1,000 for the little Capri? £2,000 start me, surely. Well done, thank you. £2,000 for the Capri. Capri's worth that, it. 2002-1. Make a car, this. 2-1, 2-2. 2002, 2-3. 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2007, 2-8, 2-9, 2009 we've got £3,000 at £3,000, 3-1, £3,100 we have at 3-1, £3,100, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3,003, 3-4, 3-5, 3-6, 3-7, 3,007, 3-8, 3-9, 3,009, on sale at £3,100, 3,009 for the first, 3,900 for the second, third and last time at £3,900, sold, 3,009. Synergy sign here, all proceeds to charity again. £10 we've got, £10 at £20 bid, at £20, at £20 then, at £20 then, at £20 bid, at £20 then, all proceeds to charity, thank you, at £20, at £20 then, are we all done at 20? At £20 then for the first, £20 for the second, third and last time at £20. And lot number 298, Father should be doing this one really, there we are, the Bentley S3 Continental. Where are we going to be on that? I know where he'd like to be. I've got nothing much on my sheet. If we haven't got offers around £70,000, then we'll have to ask you to speak with the office. Anyone there wants to jump in and make a start at 70? Failing that, you'll have to have a word with the office and see if there's a to be done. I've got nothing on the screen. Not anything. 299 is little mini 1. 2 there. June. Thank you very much. We'll be back in again tomorrow at 10 o'clock where we start again for another 300 lots. Thanks ever so much. Have a lovely evening and we'll see you tomorrow.